Ear attachment. Real talk with Erica. All that street gossip. Queen of the hood. Your question. You know I am. You may not like it. Gossip. Real talk with Erica. I'm coming through your neighborhood. Oh, that's so funny. They're angry.
She comes through with the hottest honey.
Oh my God, it's so funny.
The block, you know. She is perfect for the scene. Just take her words and follow your dreams. Erica, can talk to me. What's the 411? Cause I'm in need. Erica, please talk to me. What's the 411? Cause I'm in need.
Of that jacket blew me away. Some of the designers, as the weeks go by, kind of fall off the cliff.
Hello, folks.
He's actually gaining momentum.
We literally had Trump.
Watching that structure.
I'm trying to shut the TV off. There we go. We literally had Trump inauguration online today. What do you guys think? Have he answered any of you guys' questions? What do we think, you guys? For me, I think he answered a lot of questions. You know what I'm saying? I think so. I don't know about y'all, but I think that he has manage account for the studio. Waiting on a few people to come on through. Ooh, yeah. I know it's late or whatever. I haven't been on YouTube in a long time because I do TikTok. Okay, TikTok is assumingly coming back up, but I do need to start working my my YouTube. So, I'm waiting for a few people. They're gonna come up. Come on up so we can. Can I pause the screen? Can't pause the screen. Should have waited. But y'all, seriously, oh, I can't put whatever on. I'm trying to see which one I got on that. How y'all doing? As I have stated that they say invite. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'll do it this way. Oh, I forgot to add Facebook. That's right. Let me add Facebook. Can I add Facebook? See if I can add you in there. Um, okay. I think I can add it. It might add. I'm not for sure. Okay, it is adding Facebook. Kind of wait for a few people to come in alive. Um, let me see if it's gonna come up. I'm on right now. I'm on right now. If you want to join, it's James. Hey, girl. I'm trying to.
Hey,
Yeah, James. What's the other guy name?
who's that?
The other guy. It was James, and what the other guy name is?
Oh, I can't think. I dozed off for a second. I looked up and looked at my file and I said, "Oh boy, let me get down here."
Oh, let me see.
How long you been on here?
I just got on here. Just got on your channel. Just got on here. You the 22. You the 224 number.
Mm-hmm. I'm.
And
I wonder why my picture is blinking like that
what picture?
on my profile like this. The picture.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe your internet.
It was doing that the other day.
Let me go to TikTok. See what that boy name is. But they be. I believe you don't know what you're talking about. You you decided to tell somebody what type of wig they were on. You started it. What you call that? Somebody called somebody. Oh, you must call them stupid or something.
Mm-hmm. Who, me?
You're the reason why we're set back and can't move forward. Holding on to things you never experienced. I don't know who he was talking to. I guess he was commenting. Like he commented because he said something name calling because you don't. I ain't calling whatever. He said you're coming. I can tell. I know you can. I could tell you're bored with life.
To my me?
Okay, you guys, let
The
me tell you
guy,
about
the guy.
Justice and Snoop was a
They are so mad about this.
Mm-hmm.
If I put $5 on this, it's gonna go viral. People gonna be going, oh, like I'm not gonna do it though, because look. I ain't finna be F with these people. I got 67 comments right now. Oh, when he go in there, they gonna be mad. They mad with him. Snoop don't care though. And Snoop is beyond what you think you are. Like, what's up with these folks? I don't know what's wrong with these folks. Okay, that's Dennis. What's Dennis' damn number? That's what I'm looking for. Make sure. That's the number I'm looking for, Dennis. I can put up some damn. What Dennis? He steady writing. Oh, here goes 7. Let me see if I got him 725. I ain't get him. Oh, games.
I'm about to go on your thing here. What did it say?
Yeah, I'm just trying to text him and let him know I'm on here. I didn't do it. How did I see him on text last night though? 725. Let me see. 72725. Oh, here you go. Oh, I did send him that. Okay. Alright. For some reason I got him under your name and I shouldn't have it like that.
Who's that?
I got him like I got you and then I got him. Like some kind of way I wrote your name under his name or you I don't know what I did. That's why. Okay. Let me edit. Okay. Dennis. Alright, there we go. James is so funny. James be bored. I think. James cool though. Is a fan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they want. I know they everybody want TikTok though. Shit, I want TikTok too. They be playing too damn much. I promise if they want to come on.
I was reading these comments.
Crying paper. Won't he shut up? Won't shut up? They won't shut up for real, for real.
Wait a
Oh,
minute. I'm trying to figure out. Somebody put some clown faces up, so that's why I said what I said.
you understand. Stop acting like you slow. I can't put slow.
Is James Stewart one of your friends?
What he said.
No, he put thank you, President Trump.
Yeah.
When he was on last night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. It was.
Okay, you guys, let me tell you about gangster system.
Stop making up stuff. Calm down. See, all you gotta do is say two words. They be angry. They just be angry. Girl, I ain't calling my name for the head, but you want to call him stupid.
Hmm. Wait a minute. What did it say now? Hold up. Let me go back from the beginning here. Let's see. LOL.
Don't cry wolf now. You started it.
Game banger. And when they don't stick to the script, they get disciplined. And you need to be.
You said something about insult. You insult me. You said something else to this man.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know. Wait a minute. I'm reading one of them. I don't know if I'm reading the right one, but let me see. Hold on. LOL. He's a gangbanger, and when they don't stick to the script,
Oh, I told him that you and send him when you're buying his music.
discipline, and you need to ease off acting like you know.
Yeah, we up here reading my comments on TikTok.
Just because you black, sit this one out. Whatever.
I'm
I
so
think
sick of that.
to sleep. I know that's right. Go to sleep. Trump 2025. Get over it. I am over it. Just keep that energy. We all about to
Like
find
you gonna fight me or something. Come on, bro. You know damn well you ain't finna fight nobody.
exactly what energy are you talking about. You're
That's
so
me.
delusional. I know. Whatever I see, what everyone I know, not to laugh my ass off. Yeah. Now we have to resort to name calling. Yeah,
Now I ain't saying nothing about nobody.
no,
Unless you talking about, you know,
yeah, but you didn't call no name. What are you talking about? Delusional. You need to tell somebody what type of wig they wear. Oh wow, you started. Oh wow. Don't understand what you mean. Look back at my original comment that prompt you to say something to me as a yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, you tell how I talk. What I know what's cracking. Cut it out. Oh please. Like just like you're supposed to be scared of this person.
I don't know.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to tell this person something.
I don't know, child. Whatever they talking about. Better go
Hold
sit down, because I ain't the one.
Hold on.
I'm literally not the one. Don't quite understand how folks start acting weird. You know what I'm saying? That's insane, huh?
in our country. The press would say, why is he bringing up Hannibal Lecter? That was a fictitious character. Actually, they're not so fictitious. We have people in our country that are probably worse that we allowed in. But we will quickly reestablish control of our sovereign territory and borders. We will expel
You
every
see how they
single
call us
illegal alien
sovereignty?
gang member and migrant criminal operating on American soil, and remove the savage gang Tren de Aragua from the United States. Here's a little video for you to see about this gang. Go ahead.
Open borders, deadly consequences.
Border crisis. Record high crossings are putting a strain on cities across America. It is a full-blown invasion.
Armed Venezuelan gang members storming an apartment complex in Aurora, Colorado.
When people talk about lack of crime, this is what they're talking about.
San Antonio, Texas, just one of the latest cities to have apartment complexes taken over by members of the Venezuelan gang.
Biden and Harris had created a program to bring them in under humanitarian parole.
I am in favor of saying that we're not going to treat people who are undocumented cross-border as criminals.
More than 13,000 illegal immigrants convicted of murder have been released into the United States.
My 20-year-old daughter, Kayla Hamilton, was murdered in her own room. Kayla's murderer was apprehended by Border Patrol crossing illegally into the U.S.
Kayla's murderer had been improperly released into the United States.
Abolish ICE. Yeah, we need to probably think about starting from scratch.
More than a dozen people suspected of being Tren de Aragua gang members right here in San Antonio.
The gang members had been terrorizing the apartment complex.
New details in the murder of Laken Riley. The illegal immigrant suspect who cops say committed the heinous murder is a Venezuelan national.
And was paroled and released into the country by the Biden administration.
If they'd all been properly vetted, that probably wouldn't have happened.
2 men investigators say are in the country illegally from Venezuela are charged with capital murder and the death of Jocelyn Nungaray.
Martinez Naranjel wrapped his arms around Jocelyn's neck, took off her pants, and climbed on top of her. Later strangled Jocelyn to death and then tied up her hands and feet.
Court documents suggest a group of men arrested for beating and robbing a Dallas woman last month are members of a Venezuelan street gang.
The men threatened to cut off her fingers if she did not cooperate. Manuel Hernandez was booked by Colleyville police just 2 days earlier and released the day before the robbery.
A Peruvian gang leader who is wanted for 23 murders, who was arrested by Border Patrol near Roma, Texas, then released into America.
That's what we allowed in, and they're nice people compared to some of them. They're nicer than others. These are really vicious people, gang members, and many, many people from prisons. And crime all over the world is down. You know why? Because they got their criminals into the United States of America. You look at Venezuela, they've emptied their prisons into our country. Many other places the same. I would have done the same if I headed up any of the countries. I know most of those guys are smart. They're leaders. They are smart, streetwise people. As soon as I heard they were going to have open borders, I said, you do that, every prison all over the world is going to be emptied out into our country. They come in from the Congo. The Congo's big on emptying their prisons. The only thing good about it is they make our criminals look like really nice people. These people are vicious people all over the world, not just South America, all over the world they come. From mental institutions and from jails and prisons. With our actions tomorrow, my administration will deliver justice for every
Use the
family whose
link.
loved
I'm
one
going to
has been stolen
StreamYard,
from
but
them
I'm
by
on
migrant
YouTube.
crime, including Laken Riley, Rachel Morin, Jocelyn Nungaray, Kayla Hamilton, and every other precious American soul that we have lost to these animals. Their memories
Use
will
the
live in
link.
the hearts forever, in our hearts forever, and we will never, ever forget them. And their contribution, I told their mothers who were devastated, their parents, their fathers, they're devastated. They'll never be the same. They'll never be the same. But I said, your daughter has made a major contribution. Your son has made a major contribution. There are hundreds and even thousands of victims of this horrible atrocity. And you add those numbers to the numbers of crime that we're already going through the roof, and it's something that you wouldn't even believe. Do you remember I did the debate, and I had David Muir from ABC saying, no, crime has gone down. I said, no, it's gone through the roof. Crime has gone through the roof, David. No, crime has gone down. I said it's gone through the roof. And then he goes, I disagree with
Huh?
that. The next day they announced the crime was up like 40%. This guy is, the whole thing is so.
I can't hear you.
You can't even imagine how anybody could before these things.
Oh,
Think
they
of
in
it.
that ear
Open
here.
borders,
Oh, they in my
prisons,
headphones?
mental institutions, men playing in women's sports, transgender for everyone.
Oh, shit.
Transgender. And very soon we'll begin the largest deportation operation in American history, larger and evil, even larger than President Dwight Eisenhower, who has the record right now. And we're going to end the Biden war on American energy and unleash our energy resources to quickly defeat inflation and achieve the lowest cost of energy and electricity on earth.
What are they talking about, Wayne?
And we're going to be using our emergency powers to allow countries and entrepreneurs and people with a lot of money build big plants, AI plants. We need double the energy that we already have, and it's going to end up being more than that. And we're going to slash the regulations, environmental regulations that are really put in there in order to stop progress
What's
in this
up,
country.
Dennis?
Hey, what's going on, E?
Also
They cursed
slash
me out.
something
They
else.
mad
The
because
way
I put the thing about Snoop Dogg up in my thing.
Yeah.
And what's her name? She's in the comments answering them right now. Well, I answered them earlier, but I was like, I ain't nobody got time for this shit.
Man, that dude, Snoop is going where the money's at. He dope,
Snoop
I
is
don't know why people.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I don't understand why people are like get personable with that and be like
And
these
Nelly.
celebrities,
They mad with Nelly
entertainers.
too.
Yeah. Should I do the same thing? Go where the money's at.
It's not even with the money. I think they doing it because they want to. Like I think they watch like they watch what this man is doing right now. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why not? Like, what if shit come up about them? What if they come fucking with them? They want something like that behind them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Some niggas, I didn't mean to say that word, but they not crazy.
Yeah.
They're not crazy at all. Like these folks just it's crazy. I'm trying to get people to come on.
Yeah, a lot of them are
They
senseless
can't
though.
access
If you
the
really
link. Do you have a phone number so I can send the link directly to you?
Me? Yeah.
Not you. I'll send the link directly to you. Or copy paste the link and put it in your top search engine. Search engine.
You know anything about the live or why they're not letting us go live on there no more?
I think they're waiting to make sure Trump gonna do what he say he's gonna do.
Oh, making that executive order or something to sign.
Search engine. Yeah, like how you say something. You say something and then you go back on it.
Yeah, you can't do exactly what you say you was gonna do. Hey, Dana.
Hey, how you doing?
Dana up in there asking them clowns for me.
Yeah, I just
What
told
happened my back though?
Huh?
He's steady going. Jesus Christ. I hate dudes like this on my life. Like you just gotta get the last word. Just be a man sometime. Like she
What
woman.
he say? Because I just left a comment.
I
just left a comment.
It's like he's like he's sitting waiting to comment for real.
He is like you say, just be a man sometimes. Because I know when I gotta shut up.
It ain't even when you guys shut up. This dude came up and instead of whatever he don't like, he just started saying stuff. You know what I'm saying? And so I was answering back, but I didn't want my live to be. Look, I don't know what's on them in with these folks.
Yeah,
so I would say one or two words and aggravate the crap out of them.
Yeah, he was acting like he wanted to get how would I want to put it? Pretty much like he trying to put some hands on somebody. Like, boy, please, you can come this way. Come on. Come on this way. I got something for you. Just
Mm-hmm.
put one toe
That
in the dough.
man, yeah, that man
You
ain't
would
going.
look like a piece of Swiss cheese when I'm done with you.
Ooh.
I can promise you. And his
Got
account
so
blocked.
many holes in your body, boy. Please, you don't want none of this 150
And
round
then
drum.
he
You
got the
better
nerves to
stop.
he have the nerves to have his account blocked.
Mm,
That's what they do though.
please. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, but he was. It really makes me sick, especially when I see a guy try to intimidate a female. And those are the weakest men. And I have like this bad taste in my mouth for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is distasteful to,
Oh,
especially
I
like to
have.
say you're a man and you're doing that towards a woman. It's like,
Yeah, and like I said, I have a very and then that's I'm telling you, then that's when the nastiest side of me can come out.
yeah, and they're usually beta males. They're usually not alpha males because most alpha males are known not to just
Mm-hmm.
at a certain point you know what I mean. So at a certain point, it's just okay.
He started it, right? Like
Uh-huh. He did.
he said something to me, and I'm like, "What's wrong with this dude?" Oh, you say take the white woman wig off. I say, "Dog." I said, "Dude, this is not dog hair. What are you talking about?" So he got mad from there. You know what I'm saying? Like you said something to me
Mm-hmm.
first. Like I ain't about to care about it.
Yeah. And see, he's the type of man I'm about convinced he put his hands on a woman.
Mm-hmm.
The way his language was. That's why I said what I said, you know. I know I came off aggressive.
No, he was like, if you not be okay, whatever he was saying. I'm like, nobody want to hear all that.
No, no. And
I
then
can
with
be
the
okay.
BLK thing, the girl who started, I think live in Chicago. She was up under investigation and stole so much of the money. Did y'all ever see
I
that?
think a few of her properties allegedly, I don't know, got burnt up in California, I think.
Yeah, but this person I'm talking about, she was in Chicago. Have you ever seen about anything about that?
Yeah, but honestly, I don't like her, but her house was legit. They tried. They definitely tried.
Uh-huh. So getting that house didn't come from the Black Lives Matter raising the money.
Obviously, she probably had herself under an income or something that you can't touch her. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the significance of it, but
Mm-hmm.
they couldn't do nothing but her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They couldn't do nothing with her. So I don't like know what that is, but I know that I'm happy for the boat. I'm happy. I'm gonna take this one out for a minute. I'm super happy. You know what I did hear Trump say, y'all gotta be real, gotta listen. He said that he's not gonna let them conquer our country. That was in his speech. So that
oh,
let me
earlier
know
today.
today.
Yeah, I listened to
You
it.
heard him say that, didn't you?
Yeah.
So he letting us know that they're finna come and take over, and they probably was setting it up because they're not in control. See, when you're not in control, you'll let other people be the face of countries. You know what I'm saying? Like they said, like the indigenous people, they came in, how you unalive somebody, stuff like that, and then
Mm.
you brought other people that look like Indians. Remember, I showed y'all the videos of people look like Slavs, they look like the Indians. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so Columbus brought those people on boats, I guess, to take over the land. That's what happens. This is an ongoing thing. You get what I'm saying? And I kind of think Trump said, "Nah, we living good here. Nobody's gonna come and take what we got." You feel what I'm saying? Regardless of how we got here, we here.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm just
I,
telling you. Go
I
ahead.
also no, I also liked how he was talking about the JFK files that nobody wants us to see.
JFK, the other brother, and Martin Luther
Hmm.
King.
Yep, he's gonna release all those documents, all
All
those.
this. I'm
Yep.
sorry. Go ahead,
Go
because you're
ahead,
not
baby.
gotta be.
No.
No, but like they hate him so much, right? But he's willing to make sure we know everything what happened with JFK. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not me, Jacob, Martin Luther King, right? This man, I just don't think everybody's getting what he's doing. And I didn't get what he was doing the last time, but I get what he's doing now, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I get what he's doing like now, you know, and it is what it is. He's in office now. Like I don't know what the 100 and something executive orders he's gonna do. What do y'all think is gonna be?
Yeah, it's like 200 of them. But like, just going back just for 1 second on what you was just saying, it doesn't
Uh-huh.
make sense. What country would not want to know who killed its leader? You know what I mean? So it's
Mm-hmm.
never that's like been the biggest mystery to me this whole time. Like our leader Martin Luther King at the time, Kennedy. Why do we not? How it doesn't make sense for us not to want to know who was behind this? Why was this? Why did it
And how do
happen?
we stop this from going forward?
Yeah,
How do we
exactly.
like prevent the
But
next
by him
person?
saying that, I don't think he probably should have said that. He should have just sprung it on him and said, "Oh,
No,
by the way, we're going to
I'm
do
gonna
this,"
tell you, they behind
because
him.
they might. But listen though, those files might end up coming up missing some kind of way.
Can I tell you something? I'm just gonna say this, and this is just speculation.
Mm-hmm.
They already know they're releasing. I do believe that there will be arrests. That's what I think. In my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
there will be arrests. That's just what I believe. You know what I'm saying? Like
Arrest.
I believe that people will begin to start going to jail. I believe that he did say he's finna tear the government in half. He said it. I believe that some people will be arrested. That's what I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I truly hardly believe that he's doing what he's supposed to do. I do believe Mother Nature has called, and you only could be a leader for so long. And if they tell you to switch and you have to do what you got to do, this is not our land. We're just in it. You know what I'm saying? Just like our body is designed to rebuild, this earth is designed to be rebuilt. Man has tons with land. They're ton with people, tuned with people. You get what I'm saying? And you cannot do that forever. I that's just how I believe. You cannot do it forever. Like you have these people rule 400 years. These people rule 800 years. These people rule for this long, right? Obviously, they keep doing something wrong. They have to, like, I think they put Obama to straighten things out, but also him to keep us confused, like the LG, whatever that is. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna put that in their face. We're gonna stress them out. We're gonna let them in the bathrooms, even though we don't go for it. We're gonna do all that, and now the American people is mad about this. Now we're gonna do this. Then you have the Diddy. Then you have Jay-Z. Then you got all these things going back to back. Because honestly, we love bad noise. We thrive. Like, you got a whole man that sexual assaulted young men, flying them out to his house knowingly for sex. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He's on $1 million bond. I see nobody on TikTok pressing this man. They weren't about Diddy.
Mm.
And you can look that up. He was a designer. And they could not get in those Vogue magazines and nothing else without passing going. You got to go to the couch. It's called a casting couch. They can't ban that because that's true. Go get them documents. He got a big ankle monitor, $10 million bond. $10 million. That shit is unreal.
And that's terrible. That's terrible too, because it was like we were on the Epstein like trail right up until Trump was he left office the first time, and then all that went away. You know what I mean? It was like a stop to all that because they knew he was onto something. But like I said, I think like you said, I was like you, Eric. I wasn't kind of getting what he was doing during his first term, but now I know what he's doing. He's about to tear some. He's about to tear it up.
He finna fuck some shit up now.
Yeah, he's about to tear
And
it
I'm
up.
gonna tell you, the army is. I could bet my dollar they behind them.
Of course, Republicans always put more money in the
But no,
army.
this ain't got nothing. I'm gonna tell you nothing. This got nothing to do with the Republicans. I'm telling you, that man did not. That man did not change powers when he was in president. When you don't willingly change powers, no one, you not willingly, you become a war president. People don't understand it. When he did not change powers, because he did not change powers. He got whatever that man to do whatever. He did not. He physically, as the president, go read it. When the president decide he's not leaving office, he become a war president. He either turned over stuff to the army. I forgot what branch it is. I wish Fab get on here because he can break it down better than me. But they turn over all files to the army. The army have tribunals. They're the highest of everything. You get what I'm saying? When they tell you this is it, that is not it. Even with the Supreme Court, you got other levels of court that you could go to, but they tell us anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm learning stuff because I'm doing stuff through my mom. Like if they deny me, I could go to this court. If they deny me, I can go to this court. You get what I'm saying? So my thing is like these people, I don't know. They playing games, y'all. We have never learned none of this stuff, and it's bad. We're learning when we get older. As we get older, it's not embedded. Like none of this stuff is embedded. That's why people are so mad because they don't want change. They think if you change something, it's gonna mess something up. Like we already effed up. Like what can we change? What like how do we make stuff worse? Like I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like people looking at stuff, like I say, even if I voted for Trump or not, I don't represent Biden them at all. I would never represent her at all because she's from India. Her whole nation would be in here freely.
Exactly.
She from Asia, right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna tell you, if y'all don't believe me, they say indigenous people descent from Asia. Them people was coming back to get their fucking land. They were gonna be here and then claim this land was theirs, which they would be more than right. But we would be their people somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Even though we're mixed breed, whatever we are, that woman, that they was gonna, they know what they were doing. I'm telling you. Because if you read where indigenous people, they were everywhere, but they left Asia and started descending all over the world. You get what I'm saying? Now, how they conquered, I don't know. I really don't know.
But you got to remember, everything was all together. It was no separate states. It was no separate, countries.
That was separate, but you still had massive land. You had
that's what I'm
massive
saying.
land.
So they didn't have to take a boat or whatever when everything was already together.
But they didn't have states, but they had tribes. And their
I'm
tribes
talking about land, though. Yeah, I'm talking about land.
Yeah, that's when it was called Pangea.
Yeah, but I'm saying they had so many tribes, they were called by name. Their area of land, they didn't call it never states. They called it land. I mean, it went by their last name, wherever their territory was, whatever they set up and made, whatever they've been fruitful in that area, that was considered their area. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
So
okay.
no,
I'm looking at this your page again, trying to see. Go ahead.
Look, you be like me. I'll be going back and forth, see what the fuck they saying sometimes. Sometimes I just leave it alone. Sometimes
I
I
won't stunt them fools, them clowns.
Keep my page going though,
Yeah, I hear you.
So I don't be tripping. Sometimes I just don't fool with it at all.
Yeah.
I'm 400 from 9,000 or 9,000. Ain't that some shit? 19,000 followers. Who want to start over? Make some sense of that. Who wants to start over?
Yeah.
They so bad. I got real pictures of myself without makeup and everything on my page. Y'all be tripping. Like, go sit down somewhere. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all is weird. Weirdos.
I don't understand how they figured, like they made this comment to say, I just like fake black people setting us back. How for voting?
Who's setting you back though?
Yeah, I'm trying to see, what did we lose? What right? What right did we actually lose? What money did we lose? What did we do? Help me understand. How did we go back?
You know what? You know what I think? I was actually doing some research earlier today, and as a people, like as a black people, I believe civil rights did more harm to us than it did any good to us.
It did. Martin Luther King messed up everything. Them people was not in a bad place. They were living in their
I mean,
own
because we had a lot of
stuff.
millionaires, we had a lot of
Right,
like wealth after the Civil War and the
right.
Emancipation Proclamation. We were growing, we were thriving, we had our own
And they don't
communities.
get why Trump is getting rid of it. He needs to
We,
get rid of it. I'm tired of churn learning, talking about people got beat and unalive. Yes, things happen, but
yeah,
and I told them they said, well, they used to beat. I said, no, that happened when the people start rebellion and didn't want to work for them. I said in the beginning, buddy, I said the people were unalive. They had a few people left. They put so many people and let them live on the land too, right? Away from them. And that's why they call it the tears, a trail of tears, or something like
yeah.
that,
I
right?
mean, yeah, we had a bartering system amongst each other where we would
Right. And
trade our
so,
goods, and it was, you know,
and guess what? I had to break down on what area, like what tribe sold this, what tribe sold that. Columbus got greedy, and they were so nice to them when they saw them, till they allowed them to come in, and so they start planting sickness and illness around. People don't understand how people work. They don't understand how them people work. You know what I'm saying? They just don't get it.
yeah, it's sad though. It's
Man,
sad.
them people, at first I thought like they went to war and outbeat them and outnumber, like they would help them and they whatever, but it
Yeah,
boils down to the indigenous people was unalive through herpes and syphilis and all
yeah,
types
through
of stuff
through
that them
through
people
us
brought
trying
over
to
here.
be nice to these people and showing them how to cook, showing them how to grow stuff on our fertile
Clean
lands, showing them how to
themselves and
clean, showing them how to, just do a whole lot. And like you said, they was giving us blankets with chicken pox and stuff on it and
they
all
say
kind of
fleas and
diseases
chicken
and
pox.
yeah, with everything on it. I mean, just it was just terrible. When
Trading, and the whole time you had me confessed with fleas and tick. I don't know what's going
Mhm.
on with me. Them people ain't know that because them people were sickly people.
They didn't know what it was.
That's insane.
And they just slowly, surely just kept taking more and more and more and more.
But you don't know what's going on. And people like they probably ain't even speak the same language. I'm more than sure. And then
Yeah.
again, for them to communicate, they keep saying the English language came from this. I don't even believe that no more.
Yeah,
How
because
can you teach me a language? How can you do that? How can I teach you a language? Why would I want to teach you something different from me? When they rule and conquer, if you read it, you're gonna be their servant. So you gotta understand them. That made no sense to me. All that stuff is a myth, man.
yeah, like that Bible I was reading out of the other night when Fab was give that Bible is my great grandmother, well, not my great grandmother, but my great great grandmother's Bible, and it's a old King James version, and that Bible is at least from the 1800s.
Let me
That's why
tell
I
you
said
something.
the
Go
pages
ahead.
is
Go ahead.
yellow in that thing.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Huh?
What you had said?
No, I was just saying about the Bible that I was reading out of. It's like 5 generations ago, and this like I don't
When
hear.
he wrote the Satanic Bible, this man was a homosexual. He killed his mom. How y'all, like, how do y'all think it's okay to read that Bible?
Yeah,
That particular Bible.
yeah, it's
Not
crazy.
a Bible, but that one.
What?
Allegedly, they're saying he killed his mom. Jesus was his lover. The guy they call Jesus is his lover.
Mm.
Not like he's the real Jesus, I don't believe, but they said the man that was in the portrait was his mom. He hated women so much he unalived his mom.
Wow.
Hold on, let me see if
Wait a
it.
minute. And he's the one that wrote the King James version.
Yeah,
You
he
saying?
wrote a satanic Bible. It's in Amazon. It's in Amazon.
No, no, no. It's the King James version. He didn't write that, right?
Yeah, King James wrote that Bible. He went and got tablets and he took what he wanted. And that's why we're in the position we're in because we
Oh,
we go off religion. When they didn't have religion back then, I don't think. Because there
Yeah,
was no Bibles back then.
and
If
they
you get off the religion deal, I'm telling you, life will go so better for us. Yes, I think they prayed and did
Yeah,
everything they did, but
yeah.
they did not. Go ahead.
Most of the Pharisees and the like top
Did King James
educated people
unalive
had
his
those
mama?
books. It wasn't like people like regular everyday people like us that had those books with religion in it. Don't you have to be like a priest or some high notch type person because they only gave it to the people that were in the ministry because they didn't want everybody else to know. It was a way to pretty much control us.
Mm.
But she is right. King James did write a satanic book, and then he wrote the Bible.
So how you do that? How you listen to somebody like that? So he's not gonna write that Bible in a way. He's gonna write. He wrote that Bible in a way. We're gonna put the truth in it, but also we're gonna make them believe this is what they supposed to. They supposed to do. Like I don't know. Anybody who won't let me read, if that's what y'all say happened, right? You telling me you gonna give me a Bible to read? That's all I can read. Shit. Okay, they said his mother was executed in 1587 by ordered of Queen Elizabeth I of England. At the time, James was still a young man and the King of Scotland.
Yeah, his mother was Mary, Queen of Scots.
But why she executed? Let me see. Why was she executed?
Well, because she was
Why
trying to
was she
claim
executed?
the British throne also.
So why? Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, she was trying to assassinate Queen Elizabeth
Yeah, so she can become queen of because
of
England and
England
Scotland
and
has
take
always been a
English
double throne.
throne. This was
Yeah,
known.
because England went over and took over Scotland.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They claimed England a throne.
And Germany's
But
actually
he
supposed to
had
be
to
a
have
part of
something
it
to do with
too.
it because they didn't execute his butt.
Well, because he was a baby at the time when his mother was executed. He was still young, and he was in hiding.
How old King James was?
I think when his mother was assassinated, around 8. When his mother was killed, I think he was about around 8. I believe he was around 8. It should tell you though.
Mother. He was 20.
Oh, he was 20.
Yeah, they say King James the sixth of Scotland and I think that's the first of England was 20 years old when his mother Mary Queen Scott was executed.
Yeah,
In,
he was 20.
yeah, he was 20. He was born in 1566. So why wouldn't he not be responsible for them executing his mother? How would they know that she was going to try to assassinate the other queen?
Because Mary Queen of Scott had took her into custody long. She had been in custody in the towers of England for a very long time before she was beheaded. She was actually beheaded by Queen Elizabeth
And he
I, Queen
did
Elizabeth.
nothing though.
And because I mean, he was just a
20 years
prince.
old.
Yeah, he was just a prince though. And then, like I say, he was in hiding with his father. His father was Lord Donnery, I believe. His father was like another part of the royal family. Because they all do it with each other. That's how they keep their power. They
Yeah,
all be with
yeah.
each other. So his
They
father
were
was
doing what to each other?
Incest.
incest.
Oh, I heard that. And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
say it's wrong. They say it's wrong, but a lot of people look like they did it.
yeah. That's how they keep power.
They keep
But
a
they have a
strong they keep a strong bloodline because it's like if you listen to stuff, it's all about the bloodline.
yeah, and a lot of them are hemophilias though too. They have like
What
a
is
lot
that?
of blood diseases and
I
stuff.
was going to say that. I did look at a documentary on that too, and it's in Queen Elizabeth
But
bloodline.
only thing I'm gonna say about that's something they tell. Not that I would do it. Don't get it twisted. But they tell us that. You get me? These folks, you had a generation of one name. Just think about it, right? So if a man married into that family, that woman look like she don't take his name.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
So they have to be related some type of way to keep the same last name.
Yeah, Queen Elizabeth, our last Queen Elizabeth, and her
Mm-hmm.
husband are first cousins.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like them people are probably not all that shit. Probably be a myth.
No, I
I'm
think
just
they were
saying.
second cousins. I know. I
Yeah,
think they were second.
they're second cousin, but I think they shared their grandmother. They shared the grand Queen Victoria as
Yeah,
a
they
grandmother.
shared the same. Yep, Victoria. Yep, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's
Yeah,
what
she
I'm
was the
trying.
same grandmother.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Uh-huh.
This what they how it looked like. What they did was you date this cousin. You know what I'm saying? They have a last name. So if all of them are big and huge like that, they never married outside their family. They married within the family, keep the bloodline. I do not believe them people get sick because they none of them look like they got Down syndrome, no nothing. And
And
this
if you
woman lived almost to 100.
and if you really want to know the truth, most of our presidents are related to them,
Yeah,
except
that's true
Trump.
too.
But they say that. But yeah, they say that. I do believe that Barack thing because they say his aunties are something big over there in his mama.
Well, yeah, his grandmother is
I was told Hitler, his mama was close to Hitler.
yeah, his grandmother is actually Hitler's daughter. They say his grandmother was one of Hitler's daughters, and
No, the mother, that was her father. Something like her father, something
Who's
like
that?
that's Barack. It was Barack Hitler. Barack's mama is Hitler's grandfather. Some grandfather, some shit like that.
yeah.
He was molded, y'all. That birth certificate is not correct. Donald Trump was not lying.
And when
They
when when
altered his
when
birth
when
certificate.
Obama came into power, he was really rich at the time. He was already rich because
Right, he was rich.
his
Nobody knew that.
his
Y'all thought like
his
he was poor. Yeah.
his stepfather is Lolo Soetoro of Indonesia. He was a Indonesian dictator.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. That man was never supposed to be president in our country, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
He really wasn't.
I
If
hear that
you
him and Michelle is getting a divorce. That's what I've been reading about.
don't believe me.
They've been falling out. I heard.
Over what?
I'm not sure.
They
What
claim
girl did you say they was talking? He was talking to Tony.
they
Michelle
claim he was
Obama
missing.
or Obama?
They claim he was sleeping with I don't know. I ain't gonna say
Jennifer
that.
Anderson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah.
Now,
Uh-huh.
where did you see Obama was supposed to be possibly getting a divorce?
I don't believe he's gonna get a divorce though.
No, he's not getting a divorce.
But they've been feuding, I guess.
Yeah, TMZ said they've been messing.
They've been feuding. That's my wife.
Yeah, Obama's been messing around with one of that, whatever you call them people that clean up his shit. I don't know. The service.
She watched TMZ.
Yeah, I watched
That's
TMZ
what
too.
TMZ said.
Them is
Yeah.
my friends.
They was messing with the one of the maids.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who?
Yeah.
Obama.
Barack.
Barack.
And guess what? They kept that clean. Look,
Wait a
they washed
minute.
that down real fast. You hear me?
And that's
Wait a
why
minute.
Michelle didn't go to the funeral services or something. Michelle and Barack been arguing. Something's going on with one of the servants. That's yep.
Yeah, I don't watch TMZ. She could know. She could tell you better than
I'm
me.
a TMZ. I love.
Oh, guess what? Guess what? They gonna send them back. They gonna send them right back to their country because you know they ain't black and white.
Yeah, yep. That's what they gonna do because they sure in the hell ain't one of us.
Yeah, he been messing with.
And then you see how they swept that thing about the cook. Remember the cook that ended up unalive? Yeah, and nobody said nothing. Like you hear a little story about it, and then after that you didn't hear nothing else about it.
Y'all don't know Obama was messing with that kid. Y'all better watch.
He had to see some things.
Yeah.
TMZ will tell you. TMZ the one that said.
They claim that he was a good, excellent swimmer. They don't understand how he drowned. Hold on one second.
Yeah, they said it was like 3 foot of water. It wasn't even deep.
Yeah,
it was shallow.
And it was a man, a trans.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, they really they swept that under the rug.
Yeah, they do it. They do it so fast, and they bring up these other stories, and you never hear about it. You never hear nothing else about it. That was real quick. But yeah, I can't wait till tomorrow to see this man get sworn. I'm glad they're doing it the way they're doing it. Because I don't trust these lunatics. There's some that's some nuts out there, boy.
Probably make this little funky sin out. I know what you
Mm,
be doing, buddy. Dogs think they smart. My
yeah.
dog, my dog will let this thing like how you use the bathroom or something, and that's to get me to let him out the cage. No, I can feel
Mm.
something in there. Cause I took his butt outside and he couldn't play me like that.
Oh, your dog. We got one too.
Yeah, I took him outside, and so he used it outside and stuff. And how you keep him outside, he won't play.
Mm.
Then come in my house and whatever, like an hour later. No, buddy, we ain't doing that. But you know what I'm gonna say this? I I know that I heard some of the stuff. Trump said I do believe that he knew that they were finna come here and take over, and we
Oh
the
yeah, I
only
believe that too.
we black folks are on the only ones that don't get the memo because your so called leaders try to have you going one way while they still gonna be rich though. We the ones gonna be looking stupid, you know.
Yeah.
So I was trying to see if they wanted to come on. I came on late, so I was trying to get one of my rooms moving and stuff. She dropped down.
Yeah. Yeah. I think she did.
Her phone probably went out. She'll be back. But this what he had to say. Did you watch it?
What?
What he said. Did you hear everything he
Yeah.
said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Our
Yeah. I
bloated
watched his whole
federal
speech.
bureaucracy.
Actually,
We will create the new Department of Government Efficiency,
So
headed
you
by
said
a
new apartment in
gentleman
the government.
named Elon Musk, who's here someplace. I don't know where the hell he is. He's here someplace.
You know they using him. I think
who? Musk.
my
Yeah. You breaking up.
I'm gonna take this off.
Yeah. You said they're
What's
using
up?
who?
I
Musk.
said they use. I believe. Yeah, I believe that they're using him. Yeah, yeah.
I
I believe
mean,
that they're using him.
yeah, I do in a certain way, but it's good to have shit to have one of the richest man in the world in your corner. Shit.
Both of them up there together. I can tell you that. I believe that's just what I believe. They're using him for what they need him for.
Yeah, yeah. But that's smart though. You know what I mean? Because the other people weren't trying
I'm
to
not
do that.
saying it's not.
The other folks weren't
Because
trying
they
to
try
do
to keep.
that. As soon as they saw him, fall suit, they started calling him stupid too.
Yeah, they call him out. That's crazy. That's insane. These people won't give people their damn life back. They're not gonna give us their life back until tomorrow. What am they trying to restore? No. Trump asked them to bring it back up so they can watch the inauguration tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah.
That's insane, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. It's sad
Uh,
though, but I mean, it's sad that our country is coming to this though.
it is.
As a child, I never would think that we would be in this position, the same position so many years later.
I
It's just
sent you a link. We online. Wait. This James is so crazy.
Yeah, ain't James a nut?
James is really a nut. Like you can
Yeah,
like
I
you can't
like
even
him
get
though.
mad at James.
I
Yeah.
like his energy though. He has good energy.
No, he just started coming out of shell like the other day because I guess he got comfortable with us or me or
Hmm.
whatever. And he play a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I just be dying. Let me see, dying laughing. James is funny.
Yeah, he is. Where's your boy Fab at? He probably gonna get on a little later, huh?
I don't know what Fab at.
I like the information he. I want to get. I do want to get that website that he be
It's
having, but I don't.
James.
Yeah, I don't. But I don't want to be some because some of that stuff I'll be up all night trying to read that stuff, and
I ain't gonna lie,
I
you'll
want to
go
go.
in the black hole for that shit. Let me
Yeah,
see
that's
what
what I'm saying. You
Fab.
go down the rabbit hole.
You will, deal. You will.
But a lot of it be having truth to it because I like being in the military. I did know that there are tribunals. You
Hold on
know.
1 second. I don't know where that noise coming from. Hello.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in my freezer.
Was it making a noise like a
Yeah, that's the
whistling
first
noise?
time I ever did that. That's a new freezer.
Yes, mine do that sometime. It be the ice, like if you have an ice maker or a free or a cooler, it's
Uh-huh.
just a fan. The fan getting a little
Hey, I'm on live. If you want to come on live,
yeah, ours do that some from time to time too.
okay.
Sometimes we have to turn the fan down on like to turn the cooler down.
I hit them up.
Go up. So you went upside it.
I open the freezer, and hit the thing, and that might be cold or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm gonna get up, go for a walk, and come back in and sit down and give me some coffee and some tea,
Some
and
coffee.
probably go walk to the donut shop and give me some donuts. You know what I mean? Bring them back for the kids and sit and watch the inauguration.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm making an event. There's gonna be an event in my house.
Oh yeah, gonna have the event.
Well, just just family. We just gonna sit and watch the
So did
whatever.
everybody in your family like Trump or what?
No, I have a lot of people that are older than I am, and they're
The
starting.
older ones, yeah, them
Yeah,
old.
there's a few of them have converted because they've seen actually what's going on. Actually, my wife's auntie, who was like really hardcore Maxine Waters type Democrat. She worked with Maxine. Actually, she helped me get a job when we was in California, working with Maxine Waters at the
I
WLCAC.
think she crooked.
Oh,
I
she
I
is.
I
Oh yeah.
think she's
Oh
crooked.
yeah. As two left
I
shoes.
don't think she's good. A
No,
good
she's never been
person.
good. She in her district she runs uncontested.
What that mean? Nobody run against her.
Nobody run against her because they know she's gonna win.
That's on them. They dumb.
Yeah. Nobody runs against her. And the last person that ran against her, she's
This
like just
that right here
really
say where
yeah, she's really terrible, really terrible. And she's been around forever too. She's been around since
man, that
1980.
woman is the devil. And
Yeah,
I believe she's the devil. I'm
she's been the
serious. I think she's the
I
devil.
remember the congresswoman that was there before her. Her name was Yvonne Brathwaite Burke, and she retired. And Maxine came in and took her seat and been there ever since.
Yeah, she a little dirty bitch. Where she live at? I might go run against that old hoe.
She don't live in her district. She lives in Beverly Hills.
What?
No, she don't live in her district. She don't live in Watts. She lives in Beverly Hills. And her and her husband, I don't know if you remember this bank back in the day called Founders Bank.
Right.
Her and her husband, were her husband was indicted on money laundering through that bank.
And probably ain't nothing happened to him.
Nope, nope, nope. She came up on ethics. You know how they do the little ethics committee thing and hearings and this and that, but not, they never did anything. But yeah, she's an evil, evil, evil something else. She really is. My sister-in-law still works for her. I don't understand how she does it though, but she still works for her.
She worked for her. She getting a check.
Yeah, she getting a, yeah, you get a good check too. But it's like you go down there and you look at the community, and she has a school down there in her
They go
name, and
fab right there.
yeah, it's sad. It's really sad, and it's in Watts, one of the like poorest parts of Los Angeles.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really sad, and she's all dressed nice, and you know she pulls up in her Bentley and her Rolls Royce.
The
She
old
you know
self need to
yeah
own her old self need to go sit down
yeah
somewhere.
she's 84 years old and still in
Go sit
Congress.
her ass down. Like them old motherfuckers need to go.
Need to go home.
Hey, it's time for them to go. Somebody
Yeah.
got to step up though.
Yeah, enjoy your life, but it's hard for people to step up because what they want to do is hand it to somebody. You know what I mean? They don't want nobody coming in contesting them and going against them. They want just somebody that they can hand pick and hand it to.
That's crazy.
Just like how they did
I
the election.
think both are
They handed
all
it
of them crooks. I
how
think
they
all
handled
of
it
them crooks.
how they handed it to Kamala. You know what I mean? They had enough time to run a campaign. There goes
That's why
Fab.
ain't nobody vote for them, man. Black people, look, let me tell you something. You gotta piss black people off for them to do anything. You feel me? And that's just a
Hmm.
shame. But with a pissed off black person is the worst person to deal with. That's all I
Yeah,
tell people.
yeah, because they're gonna research everything.
Yeah, them bitches gonna go to work and you gonna be looking crazy. Cause now they booked. And they got all the young people, all the fucking young people talking crazy. And then I was talking to some young people, man, them people happy Trump up in them young people happy, you know. Them young people is happy he's in there. You feel me?
Yeah.
What's up, Fab?
What's up? What's up?
What we was asking about, what I was saying, I say Fab know better than me. I forgot.
No, you talking to you was we was telling Dana about King James and the book he wrote and
Okay, okay. The King James. Remember, I think you told me that he killed his mama. Okay, it's saying like Queen Elizabeth killed her. So how would he been and killed his mama? Huh? Hello.
You breaking up? What you say?
I said, is it you that told
You can
me
hear me?
King
What you say?
James? You hear me or no? Hello.
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Was it you told me that King James unalived his mom or no?
What's your question?
Was it you that told me that King James unalived his mom?
Hold on. Let me use my phone because you breaking up.
1 minute.
Hold on, I'm coming back.
and if have you ever looked at the pictures of King James?
I have not. What did it look like?
Like if you look at an image of him, he kind of looked like he was brother, and that the picture was just white.
I think he is black because there are white European people. I mean,
Yeah,
black
yeah,
European people.
yeah, and that was
That's
during
what
the
everybody got like quiet on the thing. Yes,
yeah
I
that
said it. They're
that
black
was
European, those black Dutches, they were all that.
yeah they were yeah that was during the Dark Ages. They called them the Dark Ages because they were ruled by dark people. They say.
I don't think they call them the dark ages. Them people didn't label themselves as nothing. These people just give like we be giving fucking names like for no
Yeah,
reason.
Yeah.
Like them people wasn't calling themselves shit. They represent the last name. That's why I know for a fact. Listen to what I'm saying and listen to me good. They dated each other because their name was so big, like powerful names. They for whatever reason, I'm telling you. See, like anything they say is bad is wrong. It's always the opposite. I'm telling you, and that's what I'm learning in history. Because
Yeah.
I keep reading it, it suggests that they were dating each other. That's what it suggests. I'm keeping it in a book. Like for some reason, the power in the bloodline, when it's not, when it's pure, it makes you stronger. Or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sound weird or nothing, but I like I look at a lot of the people who conquered. They tribe was massive. The Mars is a last name, not like a cult or a tribe. That's their last name,
Mm-hmm.
and you could not be nothing else but a Moor.
He goes to prison for the guys.
James trying to come up too.
Yeah.
He's saying the link don't work. The link do work.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
That was
James is trying to come up too. Hold on one second. Yeah. Okay. The question is, okay, were you the one that told me that King James unalive his mom or no?
no. I wasn't the one that saw it yet, but I have heard that before.
Okay, because I was reading it. It said she was trying to conquer whatever and King Elizabeth, but he still was 20. So I don't understand why he didn't defend that. I don't know. That's that weird. I know he was 20 around the time that happened.
Yeah, I was saying I think because his mom was still Queen of Scotland, but even though you're right, she even though she was still Queen of Scotland, she was imprisoned at the time, so she wasn't Queen of Scotland. It was Elizabeth was the Queen of Scotland because
Right.
she was imprisoned in the Tower of London for a very long time before she was beheaded.
You think they let you sit and just torture yourself?
Well, it was unruly for a queen of. It was like her first. They called each other sisters, to be honest with you, because they were like first cousins by the, and then they pretty much same shared the same last name.
Now, do you see how what I'm saying? Like even in the Bible, when people would kill their brother and stuff like that, like it was in nothing. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And they
Mm-hmm.
do it for power. Like it just, I feel that they did not date nor marry outside of their last name. That's what I feel. I'm not for sure of that, but I think that
Yeah, and it's the same up until today, because like I say, even Prince Diana is like a distant cousin of
she
Charles.
is. I thought they wasn't related. I thought they said.
No, she's a Spencer. She's of a royal household. She's just her royal household fell out of power long ago. Yeah, she's a Spencer. Yeah, she's a Spencer. She's of a royal household, but her royal household is not in power.
Why they lost their power?
The king didn't choose to marry whoever her great grandmother was, or maybe
Wow.
or maybe like a cousin or something, like because like even Queen Elizabeth, her father wasn't the birthright king; it was her uncle.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Queen Elizabeth, her father wasn't the birthright king. He had an older brother who was her uncle. His name was King Edward the Seventh.
Right.
But he married an American woman who was a divorcee, and they didn't allow women, people, they didn't want you marrying.
Like Prince
But
Charles, and when she died, that woman became a queen.
yeah, but yeah, that's because Elizabeth allowed that. But they didn't want him marrying her because she wasn't of royal
Royal
blood.
family. I said that
Mhm.
monkey muscle was good. He waited. He waited. I ain't lying. What
You a
kind of
mess.
chick-
Oh,
what kind
you a
of chick she
mess.
got?
Cause ain't she ugly?
Ugly as fuck.
But yeah, her uncle, and then it's like even going back, like her grandfather, like her father's father, his brother was the first born. His name was Prince Edward. They try to say he was Jack the Ripper back in the days. They used to go around killing folks in England. That's what they're trying. That's what they try to say. Prince Eddie was, and
Wow.
then he died like 2 weeks before he was gonna get married to Queen Mary. And then instead of him getting married, his second brother married the woman that he was gonna marry. You know what I mean? They
Somebody
keep
said,
like,
"Hey, I think
yeah,
that's legally." But what you said?
no, they betroth people to you. You know what I mean? They just give you whoever black. Yeah, it's a mess though. But like you said, they all staying within the family. It's a
That's
family
insane,
thing.
bro.
Yeah.
I just know that I ain't gonna lie. Trump said a lot of. He said a lot. He said a lot.
Oh, today, yeah, I
Oh
really
my
like.
God, he said a lot. He talked about all of them. He didn't give a shit. He did not held back on like
Yeah,
nothing.
he said over 200 executive orders a month. He's gonna
I
sign.
wonder, I wish he would have started naming some of them. Well, he did name some of them. I know they're doing a mass deportation as of tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah, that's gonna start Tuesday morning.
And guess what they said? They're going to Chicago first.
Yep, Chicago, New York, San Antonio, New Mexico, Los Angeles, like the major big cities. They're gonna get them
Lily, I
out.
sent you the link if you want to come in. But yeah, that's insane.
I think it's why not? Shit, they didn't.
There go James, brother James.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What's
James,
up?
you
I
and
don't know what that UNO mean. I don't know what that is.
What's happening,
Lily.
Charles?
Oh no, man. Hey, I got a question to ask the host. You're
What
not
happened?
going back to TikTok? This is your
Yes,
new,
we going to TikTok. They won't let our ass go live though.
huh?
We can't
Really?
go live, but we can post stuff. I've been posting stuff. They've been in my comments cursing my ass out.
Really?
For what?
The one about Snoop Dogg, I
Yeah,
told
I
them,
saw that.
I said thugs don't listen to nobody. Gangsters do what they want to do. If you tell them what to do,
Right,
they ain't gonna do
right.
it. If you tell them
No,
where to go, they ain't. I was saying all type of stuff. Boy, people are so mad with me.
you ain't know. You ain't know, man. Those people need to stay off TikTok, man. The ones, I mean, Trump did his thing, man. He did his thing, and I
Yeah,
respect that.
just share the link. They can come in. I only so many can come in up, but people can come
Mhm.
in though. We
Okay.
all
I
what
was
you know.
wondering why you back over here. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, we
Okay.
could go. We will go back on TikTok, but we gotta wait for the live to go back up. But I
Right.
think what he's doing, he's gonna let us see the inauguration on TikTok. However,
Oh,
he's
hell yeah.
waiting for the official sign that he won't be fined and all this other stuff.
Right.
So that's
I mean,
Trump assured him that that wouldn't happen. So hopefully he don't go back
yeah.
on his word.
It's sad. I see our people over there, man. They losing their damn mind. The ones of haters and all that, man. It's just sad, man. They in delusional mode, bro. They like, oh, he had this set up and all this blah blah. No, Trump is
What
doing
he
this.
had set up though.
That's what they're saying that he did this on had it planned, like they had people begging, like when shut off, but they come back on with it, make it like he what I'm saying, like he
So
did it, you know
Biden
what I'm saying?
ain't do nothing. So
No,
Biden ain't do shit.
but
Oh my god.
right. I saw this girl on there on TikTok. She broke it down, and she was so right. People, I mean, they're so quick to jump and stupid stuff, and not thinking about what really happened and all this stuff. People can have change of heart and all this stuff and all that. Just like if the Democrats could do it and all that, the president and all them could do it. You know what I'm saying? Abortion and all that stuff. Why can't he do it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We all at first when TikTok came on, he was worried about the people, and I respect that. He thinking that hey, China might be using our data and all that. So he said, look, if they're doing that, hey, you need to shut this down. But then later on, Oracle bought had took like I did the data and all that stuff, worked with them.
Right.
So the data was in with the Oracle was working with that. So if the Trump let it go, we said, all right, we're cool then. And then Biden came and signed some damn what's the name to continue the ban or whatever. What I'm saying on that, and then say I'm gonna give it to Trump hand and all that stuff. And people like, oh no, y'all. I mean, especially the black people, man. And they just like they delusional around stuff. Then Snoop and all that stuff. Say Snoop and Nelly. Nelly was going on Willie. I don't know if y'all seen that on Willie.
Yeah, Nelly did go off. He said, oh, the man who signed the criminal bill, he was going
Right.
off. He was going in.
Right. He said like that, man. He said we all have opinions. We have our right to think. He's telling Willie, what's the name of the ghetto boys that, and I'm, that interview and all that
Man, ain't
stuff.
nobody finna stop going to Nelly concerts. They
Man,
finna
I
go
ain't, no. I'm talking about. They gonna talk Shantae. Anybody he's connected to, they gonna ban her. They talk. Man, black just black. Some black folks just lost their damn mind. They just
Man, them people got mad. Other cultures that come to their concerts. BLK
yeah.
don't like to pay for nothing anyway. So
Yeah, they on Snoop butt because Snoop switched up and all this junk. I mean,
that's what
Snoop
Snoop ain't open his mouth. He gonna go perform. He gonna
right,
get on live and he gonna
right,
laugh at them. And he gonna
right.
keep making money.
Well, yeah. What about 50 Cent? Lil Wayne, Kodak Black,
They
and
not
some
finna
other
tell
stuff.
them
They're
guys,
not gonna
man.
say they didn't say nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say nothing to them. And Soldier was going off. He's right. He said, Obama didn't pay me, Harris didn't pay me, Biden didn't pay me. They didn't even call me. He was just going off. He was taking back. But Trump paid me. You know what I'm saying? He
Who
showed
said
them money.
that?
Oh, Soldier Boy, the rapper
Oh, he
Soldier
gonna
Boy.
be there?
It's a recording though. It's on TikTok and all that stuff.
Is he gonna be at the inauguration?
He performed with Rick Ross and all. I'm talking about that weekend. This past weekend he
Yeah,
did that.
they
Oh,
they
this
appeared it was at the crypto ball. It was
Right, the crystal ball and
the
the black
inauguration ball.
right,
so
the black people.
ain't nobody. That's the internet. That bullcrap. Nobody in real life give a shit about that shit.
They're like they don't give it like Soldier Boy. I like him and F
I
y'all.
hate
Y'all
the
can
internet. The
that,
internet so goddamn fake,
they,
boy.
I
Like,
mean, it's sad, man. Just seeing that. I mean, the black folks, they just was going bunkers on. He like F all y'all. No, I'm not getting paid.
wow.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shoot, Snoop. Hey, if he Snoop switching the side, hey, welcome back home, bro. That's all I say. Thank you, Trump. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? They say he been bought out. He's a sellout. He's out. You know what I'm saying? All this BS. You
Give
know what
me
I'm saying?
my check. Give me my
Yeah, give me
goddamn.
my damn check. I'm a coon. Like you know, say I'm a goddamn coon. Take me my coon check.
Give me my
Goddamn,
phone check. Fuck it.
damn right. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna smile to the bank. What do you got? What a
I don't give a
goddamn.
say shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they just losing their damn mind.
A dumb man is a broke man.
Yeah, money talks, built BS walk. You heard? You know what I'm saying?
So
That's how I look at it.
that's why y'all
Yeah.
in the same place y'all in, talking about the
Uh
same
huh.
stuff over and over. Don't tell me nothing.
Yeah. What's that basketball player said the same thing? I forgot his ball headed guy. Barkley. He said the same thing. He
I do
voted
not like
Democrat.
him for some reason, y'all. I
No,
swear
no,
promise.
no, no. I
I do
understand that, but
not
I'm
like
saying, but what he said they upset the Democrats. He said I voted Democrats for this all my life, and we just all you see is broke black neighborhoods broke, and I mean black ain't nothing changed in there. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So yeah, that's a wake up call right there. They didn't like that. He said that. So
They
I'm
don't
just
like
saying.
nothing. Charles Barkley. He
Yeah,
can't say.
yeah, I feel you. But I mean, there's people who on TikTok say they switched up. They put in Tupac, "You Appreciate It," the Mom song, "Dear Mama" song. They played all that.
But
Wow.
guess what he finna do? He finna do what they didn't do. He finna release all documents on the assassination
Oh
of
yeah,
Martin Luther King, JFK,
I
JFK murder,
heard that.
etc.
That's gonna be beautiful, man. That's gonna be beautiful. That's gonna be a lot of. I mean, that's people want to know. They need to bring out the 9/11 and Espen. Like they said, somebody said. I said, yeah, I'm with that 9/11 and all that stuff. That was a setup, man. But yeah, man, that was quick. That was less than 24 hours. It came back on.
Man, he was talking some cash money, y'all stuff, y'all.
Yeah, they're talking about some. He's a businessman.
But he was talking beyond business. He was telling them who they going after. I think he sat down with people with a plan.
Yeah,
and
right,
I
right,
I think he's
right.
going after the cartels. I think he's going to this Venezuela gang members. I think he's going to go to
Yeah,
Chicago. They
I heard
finna
that too.
Chicago. Yeah, we
Yep,
have no. Yeah, our country has no business looking like our country look under no
exactly. He
circumstances.
said,
And
on
the
that
crazy
speech.
thing
I'm
about it
sorry.
though is that they know exactly where they're going and who to get.
Yeah, 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 absolutely. He said he gonna start signing a lot of damn stuff in the day one. He states I'm gonna be like, hey, can you wait like a couple weeks? No, we're gonna do it
I
now.
sent you a link if you want to come on. We on live. Okay, I was trying to figure out if y'all was still on there or not. Yeah, we are. Wow.
Yeah, we on these hotlines. We're on these hotlines. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
I get the pop. I get it popping.
Yeah. Man,
I
I
saw
swear to God, I seen some people I want to go off and I say, man, y'all better not come back on this damn site on the damn TikTok talking that
Man,
BS.
it is in my
Woo!
comments.
Really? Really?
Yes,
Oh,
calling
I
me,
love
told me to go take off Caucasian wig, and I said all types of things.
what?
Yes, I
Man,
mean,
that's a
it's
man.
old crybaby ass dude with
Tick,
some lit dick energy. That's all that
yeah,
is.
but they need to get off TikTok. They need to get off. They need the people like that need to get off. If I had the
Like
power,
you
I'll take
so
them off.
emotional, dude. Like what's wrong with you? Like why are you so emotional? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you sound like Mariah Carey. Why you so upset? Oh, I get it. You want me, don't you? Yeah, I
Yeah.
got it.
What's
You want
going
my
on,
art.
Fab? You down there quiet as a mouse. What's going on, Fab? What
Yeah.
you done
Yeah,
heard?
man.
Tell us the
What's up,
lowdown.
man?
Got two generals got arrested, active duty
Huh?
generals.
The
What
general.
general?
Yeah, plotting on Trump.
Oh, they was
Damn.
fighting on it?
Yep,
Damn. Let me
talking
drink
about
on
they
this, man.
saving
Let me
America
drink
from
on this.
Trump. So yep, they out of
That's
there.
how do you just do dumb
I ain't
stuff
got
like
their
that?
names yet, but I find out probably in a
Ah,
couple days
yeah.
who they was.
You know what I seen where somebody got arrested? I don't know. I glanced and I don't know if that's it or not, but I seen where I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I was seeing, y'all. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all say hey, like the live, like the live. Well, you can't like this live. You gotta
Can
like
you
it.
like it in here? I didn't know that. That'd
No,
be
no, they
nice.
got people that was in here, like they were in
Oh,
here.
okay. Oh,
You
you
see
on
the
YouTube?
comments? Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I don't see any comments here. I just see
How you
me
don't
on
see
there.
comments? They there.
I don't. You must be on YouTube doing that because I can't. I'm on your StreamYard thing here. I don't
I
see
know, but
anything.
you still should be on screen, y'all. Like remember how you was commenting yesterday? You
Let
should
me
be able
see.
to see the
If
right
I
there
hit
on
the,
the side.
let me see here. No, I'm on the phone.
Go to
I'm,
comment, but that's why you don't see them because you're on the phone.
I'm gonna. Okay, that's why.
You why
Okay,
you
I see it. I see it. Okay, okay, I got it. Yeah. All right. Okay, I see a little something, something. But I had to be on the laptop or something to do that.
that's
So what's
insane.
been going on? What's going on? I mean, I know, I woke up. Wait, hey, it's on. I had a friend of mine told me,
What?
hey, back online. I said,
Yeah,
what? I thought it
yeah.
was gonna be like a week or something or whatever. For
I
a
promise
while.
you feel like I lost I was in a bad relationship. Then you gonna comment the next day and tell me you sorry. You sorry. You stay acting stupid. You stay acting stupid. You won't hear my damn lie.
Yay, yay.
I'm sorry for cheating. Shit, give me another chance.
I'm so
Give it to
sorry.
me.
Give me a chance. Please,
You know
baby,
you're in a
please.
relationship and somebody tell you they don't want you no more,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, please.
oh, I'm gonna make no, they're gonna make their decision around 12 o'clock, and we gonna still
Mm,
be together because you messed
mm.
up.
I
Then
had to, yeah,
they do it way before 12 o'clock, and then
yeah,
you looking like you be, whatever, and then the
yeah.
next day they change their mind because the grass
Uh
went
huh.
green on the other
Green
side.
the green on the other side, yeah.
And then
So
you come back talking about I want you back. These
yeah.
people crazy.
Or James Brown, please, please. Yeah, get on their knees. Get on your knees.
Yeah, so we got the Mexicans that came from
Hmm.
Mexico to help with the fire.
Yeah.
It was hundreds of them, and they came in by helicopters and plane. And
Hmm.
they had no firefighter gear, and now they can't be accounted for.
I heard about that. It was Canada and Mexico's helping California. I heard about that.
Yep, they
The
done hauled
fire. But
ass.
what and the mayor, they gotta get rid of these people, man. That and the governor need to go. They corrupt. They damn corrupt. This is some corruption. They
I
knew
ain't gonna lie,
exactly what doing.
Man, they showed us how they got rich, how they
Yep.
used us to get rich, and we
Yep.
don't see what's going on now. Something wrong with us.
But that's what I'm saying. People don't believe it. They don't. They making excuses. You're in the they stuck in the matrix. They stuck in there. That's mind blowing to me, man.
What's up
You
with the
showed them the
mushroom?
truth, and and I mean they showed them the truth. They still don't want to believe it. Just like, oh no, you just making that up. I'm like, you can't save everyone. You cannot. 2 + 2 is 5 to them. That's it. I'm done. I'm not gonna waste my time because you're not, on my level. You know what I'm saying? Or anybody's level of common sense. So you can't save those type of people. You know what I'm saying? They just, their mind is set, is fixed, done. I'm like, F that, man.
Right.
I'm not gonna waste my precious time trying to talk reason with you. You know what I'm saying? We can't talk on a level. You know what I'm saying? So I learned that in life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna entertain a clown. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go back to your circus and all that stuff, trying to entertain you and all that. So, there's people like that.
They play too much.
Uneducated black, it's uneducated blacks. They sell out. You coon. You are this and that. Man, kiss my. I'm like soldier. Kiss my ass. Kiss my.
I know, right?
Straight up. Straight up. That's how you feel. All right. That's how you feel. All right. Got it.
Oh, what's her name?
Yeah.
She's on there. I didn't know she was on there. Oh, Lily on there. Okay. I
All
ain't
right.
even see you, Lily. I'm sorry. It ain't even notify me that you was up. My bad.
Oh no, you good.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
some say look at it. Because I'm looking my hands on the other phone, looking in the other phone, and I'm like, I say, look like somebody there. She didn't say, y'all, you even say you was coming up. It's all good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said I said I'd be funny because I speak
So what? Let
differently
me see
because
what
I was
else we
like,
got. FBI senior named Chris Styles
Krista.
participated in the Mar-a-Lago raid.
Mm-hmm.
Now the same agent will be providing federal protection at the inauguration.
Jesus Christ.
who is?
He said 2 FBI agents got
No,
arrested.
no, I said an FBI senior named Chris Styles participated in the Mar-a-Lago raid.
Mm-hmm.
Now the same agent will be providing federal protection at the inauguration.
Mm-hmm.
But then you say 2 went to jail though too, right?
Nah, I said two generals.
Oh, generals. I'm sorry.
So what
Yeah,
was
two
that?
generals and one admiral.
So
So
what's
it
that
was three
right?
people altogether.
They got arrested because you know how they think they saving Trump from the people.
Some treason stuff.
What's the Monologo raid?
Yeah, so let me see. That's four generals so far that I know of,
Yeah.
and one admiral. Yeah,
Them people got leaks everywhere. You hear me?
it's finna be a clean house.
I know.
Yes,
I,
it
I
is.
heard him
I
say he's gonna
cannot wait.
clean up.
I
They
cannot wait.
they trying to start a
I'm
revolution
say
because
put that
they
resignation on my
like
desk.
You damn right. I
ah,
cannot wait. And again, abolish the IRS too. I'm hearing that's gonna be. And then, well, let me ask the hostess about what Trump's gonna do about the child support and all that. You hear about that?
I really don't know, but he can't do that. Like even if you got him on child support, the woman still take care of the kid too. There's no way she don't. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So it might be stipulations to it. You know, like right now the law is both custodian parents can carry the child. Majority of the time, if she's the primary caregiver, if he do not go in there and say he want 50 custody, most of the time she could carry him and he can't do nothing about it. But if they have 50-50 custody, one got to carry 1 year, one got to carry the other year. The men just got to go out there and learn the law. That's it.
mm-hmm.
and it's got to be court ordered too, right?
Right. It could be court order or not, because by law, if a police or anybody come,
Mm-hmm.
and say something, they're gonna tell you that's a civil matter. They don't get into like if just imagine if y'all never went to court, right? And the guy come and just snatch his child. If he's on that birth certificate, the
Mm-hmm.
mom can't do nothing. Like he
I'm
gonna
talking
Right.
tell
about
him
the
you gotta
IRS part.
Do you
the
think they should
IRS
do
part.
DNA?
I'm gonna be honest. I
So
don't know. Like he
I
if
think
he
so.
pay child support and stuff, the IRS don't got nothing to do with court order because he just is equal as the mom.
But in that,
I
have
got
you proved that you have rights to do that?
All he needs is the birth certificate and showing he got custody. That's it.
That's what I mean by court order.
um,
Oh,
do y'all believe that y'all should have a DNA test when they have birth a child?
I think
Okay.
so. Yeah.
I think so too, because that would save a
I ain't gonna
lot.
lie. Women, we could be some effed up individuals. I promise.
Yeah, I
Not
believe.
all, but the
No, no,
majority.
I didn't say all right, right. Some of them are
I ain't gonna
wicked,
lie.
and vice
After my
versa.
baby,
Men too.
after my baby fall, I really ain't give two ass shit about like nothing. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
dated, but I ain't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
I
that's
mean, I
right.
gave a. Let me say, I gave a care. I was dealing with that person, but like
Right,
I'll leave in a drop of a dime because I'm not in love.
right, right.
I'll say
Right.
it like that. If you're not in love, you don't care about staying. And
Exactly,
like
exactly.
after him, I don't want no love like that ever again in my life. Like that's how it was when I was, that
Right,
young.
right, right. I hear you. I hear you. Why everybody so quiet? What's up with their brothers and sisters? What's up? This is
Lily
part
just got
two.
in here. What you done heard, Lily?
Kind of the same stuff y'all heard. I'm just like waiting to see what's going to happen, like with all this. But I'll
Mm,
tell you how I feel when
Go
I
ahead.
woke up and saw it banned, and I'm talking to other people like at work about it, namely young people. I'm like, they were
yeah.
asking me how I feel. I'm like, first of all, these words they be using, people just aren't paying attention. Like the
Mm-hmm.
word ban, that's a
Yeah.
communist word. We don't live in a communist country where people ban us from doing shit,
Right.
unless it's some kind of criminal act.
Yeah.
Right.
That. Right. That. What's that? This one. The person I told you about. She was breaking it down about the TikTok and all. She was talking about. Damn. I lost the thought. About how oh yeah, the dictatorship going on about the Democrats they were doing. They would have done every app and got banned with during the COVID and all that stuff and all that. They were trying to the information. We hope information that people got unalived or died, or can I say that? Got unalived and all that stuff.
I think you could say it on here. They're not gonna do too much.
Okay, the people who got died because they could have had that information, and the people who were doctors and all that stuff got shut up. You know what I'm saying, for not for trying to expose the truth. Like, I mean, I noticed some of them passed away because they were trying to talk about the COVID thing. They said if I die, I forgot this was a black doctor. Said if I die, it wasn't me. I didn't commit suicide or nothing. No, it was them.
Wow.
I forgot who it was, but and then later on he passed away. You
Wow.
know, that's crazy. So I mean, Mark Zuckerberg needs his name needs to be compensate a lot. I mean, you can't trust him on that, but I mean, like
But I
I
mean,
agree
the
with you.
thing is, you could get him, but they threaten him. The
Right,
government, everything goes back to the government that's in place, child.
right. But why would he spend?
Everything.
But remember, you talking about this? Was it $7 million or something that he spent?
Yeah, but he paid it because he knew he was losing money. So if you have, okay, if you have leverage, right?
Right, right. I see what you're saying.
If you got enough leverage, they done made you censor everything. You're doing what they
Hmm.
say. Now you
Right,
want them to do what you say. Because
right,
he putting in their head that they not censored over there.
Yeah, he
They
was
right,
do what they
lobbying.
want, you know?
right, right, right. Okay.
Lobbying.
Yeah, they were, yeah, it was, yeah. That's
That's how
effed up.
lobbyists work. That's exactly how lobbyists work.
And some
Hmm.
people, like we talk about everything, some people just succumb to pressure and they don't, like she said, do the due process or stand, and it's kind of early to say, but like Trump go through the due process and stand 10 toes down. Some people just don't stand 10 toes down. People, what's the word, cave to pressure.
Cave, right, 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 right. I know, John. Yeah, they came in quick.
Okay.
Mhm.
I have a question that came across that says, what do you think about deportation?
That's me. I mean,
Me
what I think
too. I'm
about
with
it,
it. I'm with it.
get up out of here. I ain't
Get
gonna
the
lie.
get the right. If you came in
It's so
illegal,
funny the way she says it.
yeah. Hey, when you roll that dice, you better accept how they fall. They knew they were doing coming in here. You knew the consequences. You knew what was going on. Kid or not kids, whatever. You knew exactly what you were
Man, they
doing.
don't care about no American kid when he going to jail. That's what I understand. They don't care about nothing go on with us, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, they're sending money. Like I just was so baffled. Like, cause you
Yeah.
unalive people in war somewhere else. We sending money weekly to
Oh yeah,
countries,
yeah. You saw
but
that?
you
What's her
won't give
Sarah?
us
Yeah,
nothing, y'all. Nothing.
No,
yeah. Sarah,
and
Sarah,
they'll
that lady,
imprison
the
us.
CIA. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll imprison us. They'll beat our people, torture our people. You
Right.
know,
Oh,
Right.
you gonna
like,
work? You gonna work so we can pay these? So we can pay these tariffs, and you can pay these people to rebuild their cities. Y'all gonna work? Y'all are our slaves. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody of no nationality can say they're not in a slave dictatorship right now. I don't care what
True.
nobody.
True.
right.
True.
It's
But you're
more
right.
about, like I be telling people, if we want to put it any kind of way this day and age, the slave thing is a whole nother
Mm-hmm.
thing, right?
It's
But
a
Mm-hmm.
hoax to me. I'm gonna keep it a
But
book. It was
yeah,
a hoax,
we modern day indentured servants when it
right?
comes down to it. So if they want to call anybody something, it's that, and it's classism and it's economy. And my eyes open wide open when I studied marketing and learned about barriers to entry and stuff. Nobody is exempt from barriers to entry. Nobody.
That's
right.
crazy.
And there's a
Right.
channel on here called the Institute for Justice. There's people of all colors that have been affected, and the Institute for Justice, it's like a nonprofit organization that does a YouTube to educate people on things
Mm-hmm.
the government can do to you that you wouldn't think they can do to you. Um,
Mm.
all the way down to having a license for if you're a painter, they can stop you from conducting business as a painter because you don't have a license.
Yeah.
So nobody's exempt. We just
Or,
all under their
or
thumb.
you're against the government right
Guess
now.
what? You said the right word, servants to this country.
Mm-hmm.
Indentured servants. Nobody talks about that.
What you call it again?
Indentured servants.
Indenture service. I gotta
Yeah,
put
no,
that down.
servant.
Servants. Servants. Yeah.
Servant.
Nah, it's
Servant.
servitude.
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 So
Mm.
Hey,
indenture servitude.
Erica,
What?
I had a question. She said, "What?"
I ain't
Good.
say
No,
nothing. That ain't bad. I'm sorry.
that made me feel like a little kid. No, I had a I guess a guy that I usually normally another person I knew. He was wondering if we can invite him on.
Yeah, you could give him the link.
Okay, so just I'll send it to him. All right. I just wanted to make sure with you first.
Yeah, we all like, as long as he don't come here with no bullshit. Nobody got
Yeah,
time for
yeah.
that.
No, he's a grown person.
Like, not on TikTok, y'all.
All right.
Cause we ain't for the debate stuff right now. Like, we just wanna, like, we just holding down right now, and I'm gonna start using it more though. At a
Mm.
certain time, I gotta get stuff. I gotta get life. Like, I gotta get a schedule.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay long.
We can go to YouTube and talk raw and be over there, and I could be bringing people over here. That's the hell I'm gonna start doing.
Mm.
And we could come over here and talk raw. What's up, Toke? Toke? I thought I seen Tokyo.
Mm. Where's she at?
I added a Toke. What happened? Hello?
Hello?
What?
I thought
Can
I
you?
added you, girl. I'm sitting up there. What's up, Toke? Toke? And you
Girl,
ain't
girl,
never
you
added
Yeah, it keeps saying something about you back door and all this other shit. I'm like, okay.
you. You should have got in the chat and say, "Let me the up."
It says you are in the back door
The
or backstage. My
I
bad.
thought I clicked. Yeah, I thought I clicked you on when I clicked you. I thought you was in a part of the conversation.
I
And look,
was up
now I got
there,
to
but
put
I
my
don't know.
glasses on. Now I can see shit.
You see. How y'all doing tonight, though? Y'all good?
Yeah, we
No,
straight.
I ain't gonna lie. I felt like I broke up with somebody yesterday
yeah,
when they did this shit. I ain't
I
gonna
feel
lie.
bad. I feel baptized. Thank you.
I
Man,
think
it's crazy. I wonder when they gonna let everybody go back live again.
I think after Trump's get in office and seal a deal.
Inauguration. Yeah. At
Yeah, I
least he
was
got it.
I
On,
watching. He
at
was
least he got
talking
it.
about he's trying to get a 50% deal of it. See, it's all about the
Yeah.
money. It ain't never been about the fucking data sharing. Nothing. They want money. The U.S. wants money. They want
It's
to
so.
start.
It's all about
They
business.
want to start taking from the creators. What the part that's picky about it is for all this time, people have been making money on there, ain't been having to report that, no nothing. The government is
You ain't
trifling.
know.
to where they want to get a part of that. Like that's crazy.
I mean,
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
excuse my language, but I'm gonna say it politely. Forget them people. We making money and we putting it back into the economy. We might not putting it right in their hand, but we
Right.
putting it in the
Right. But the
economy.
problem is you putting it in the economy, but they ain't getting their share of what you making.
They want to
They
They
cut
want
got
bastards.
they got
She's
they
right.
want
Soka's right.
they want taxes. They want you to pay taxes on every penny that you get off of these apps. That's what they're
Oh,
doing.
and
Hmm.
I'm
y'all
fed
they
up
putting
with that. Should you get
y'all
it?
they putting stuff. The people putting stuff up like we the power is in the people. Where you say the power of the people is stronger than the people in power. They say
Yep.
we don't want them representing us no more. That
Show the fuck.
everybody's saying they say whoever voted for TikTok to
Hmm.
get banned against them, they say they got to go.
Right.
Yeah, they want to just lie and say,
Nah, they
"Oh, it's
could.
data
They
sharing and they
Hmm.
stealing your information and face tracking." Okay, and Facebook did the same thing, and guess what? Had a class action lawsuit and sent everybody a little penny check. All you know what I'm saying? Facebook done had like 3 or 4 little lawsuits against them.
That's crazy.
yeah, you could sue their ass.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
because in Illinois, we've had a couple of them. People have filed class action lawsuits against Facebook. I've gotten a couple of checks just for being a user.
Hmm.
Same thing on IG. I got a check from IG twice
Hmm.
because they say they've been using your likeness or something because they got access to your camera or something like that. I don't know. Every single app we use dang near nowadays got access to your microphone and your damn what you call it. But don't nobody care about all that. Because otherwise, if they did care, why would you hit the button? You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Hmm.
It asks that. It says, "Do you want to allow?" So obviously, people want to allow them to have access to their camera and to their microphone. Otherwise, they would check the box and say yes.
Hmm. Right.
I want 10 million for distress.
But when I realized,
um.
go ahead.
Did y'all hear something about Africa? They go to like reparations or something to go to the United States to the black communities, but the government stopped that.
The Black
Man, black
Caucus
people ain't
stopped
getting
it.
no reparations. Black people don't get no
The Black
reparations.
Caucus stopped it, and they're not giving it to us. Y'all got to understand, the Black Caucus is not real.
Mhm.
No
Right.
offense to nobody, African American people. There are people, brown people,
And
all over the world that
they
became
had the
American
votes. They
citizens. They're
had the
not
votes.
gonna.
They had the vote. No, they had the votes in California to pass it, and like you said, the Black Caucus said shut it down. They had the votes.
The Black
Uh huh.
Caucus. The
Hell,
black.
Showing the true
We got to
colors.
get rid of the Black Caucus too.
Showing the true colors.
They do not. They do not represent minority people that was born and raised in America.
Bet.
They do not. It's
I
time
believe.
for the Black Caucus to go too.
it's time
Right.
for us to be allowed to represent ourselves.
We got
Right.
to go under sovereignty, whatever that shit is.
Even with that, you can do that's like with business, right? But even with that, like, um, you still got these people sitting in them offices representing you.
I know, but no. Once you the state part, you done with the federal part. You do with the federals only. My thing is, I want them all gone. How do we get a petition to get the Black Caucus first? Start with them. Start with them bitches. Start with them mugs. Start with theirs. Get the Black Caucus up out of here, straight up. All them people ain't nothing but they ain't nothing but abusive people. That's all I could tell you. That stuff not right, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like stuff they do, like y'all, they have used like everybody across the board have been used. I don't care what nationality you is. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Everybody have been used. Everybody been used.
Right.
Even the immigrants that bought their butt over here been used. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yep. We
I
all
don't
been
know what
pinned.
happened to Lily, but she dropped down by mistake. She must have made a mistake. Even immigrants have been I mean, they're being whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Even them, you know, that's so crazy. You sent the link to your friend,
Hmm.
huh, Dennis?
I'm sorry.
You sent the link to your friend, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but he didn't. I don't know if he copied and pasted or not.
Man, it's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
These
It's
Because he
folks.
said he was bored, and I was telling him, I said we end up, we just, shooting the shit right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Freedom of speech. Just chilling with the book. Gotta love it. Having church. Tell them we having church. Bring your Bible. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Hey, you better watch that. Erica don't like that King James Version Bible, man.
Oh no, I ain't talking about that Bible. We have our own Bible study. You know what I'm saying?
I
No,
don't
not that.
mind. Listen, I don't mind people talking. I mind when people come at you. Do you believe in God or do you believe in this? And they have, if you say no, all hell gonna break loose. If you say yeah,
Mm,
they're gonna want you to believe in everything they want you to believe. Like that.
right,
My
right,
life is not about that type of shit. You feel me?
right,
Like we
right.
were talking, y'all. Were you in here, Dennis, when we were
Yeah,
talking about the Bible?
yeah,
Everybody
we were
had,
talking with what's her
yeah.
name, Red. What's her name? The lady Red with
Yeah, I be doing.
with the
I
deep
just be,
African accent. Yeah, she
yeah.
was kind of kind of she was kind of
She told me her,
making us want us to all be Holy Ghost Christians.
yeah, but
Really?
she a hypocrite. I just
I'm
let
not
her
a
up, just let her up,
Christian.
but she a hypocrite.
Yeah.
She told me her sister told her to watch what black person house she go in. I said, I
Mm.
told you, you people are racist. Yeah,
What?
them damn fucking people are them Jamaicans fucking racist.
Yeah,
Jamaicans, Africans, all the motherfuckers. Y'all
yeah,
want to be
man.
African and wear
Yeah, man.
dreadlocks. Cut the motherfuckers out.
Blood, blood,
Y'all ain't nothing
bloody,
like them.
bloody clot. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Blood clock. And I'm like, what the fuck
Blood
does that
clot.
mean?
The bloody, bloody blood
They say
clot.
that mean B or something they say. And
Yeah, man.
I'm like,
Get away from over there.
huh?
My bad. I was talking to my baby.
Oh,
Dude,
Tokyo, you seen they been up in there cursing me out about that Snoop Dogg, the thug, the
that's
video
what I
about
want to talk to you.
the
Mm-hmm.
thug, the video about the thug. They been so mad. Told me you ain't black. Take that white girl Caucasian wig out.
I
I
want to say back, get off TikTok. You don't like it.
it
Y'all,
wasn't.
what's
It
her
was
name?
him. It was him. It was him. What? Rick? Who else was it?
Nelly, Rick Ross, and
I said something about
Soldier
vote,
Boy.
and then yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
vote.
seen the video from Soldier Boy direct. That thing was on there. He was showing all that money. He was like, I don't give a fuck about
Yeah, he
none of
showed
that.
the money that
He
he
was
got. He
like,
said, F y'all. I'm loving
I
that.
was getting
I
paid.
know,
I was getting
right?
paid. Free.
I'm loving that.
Like, right
Money
now,
talks. Right. Where's your money at? Where Obama give me no money?
he
Oh,
was on
broke.
real.
The
Harris give me no
people who
money.
talking is broke as shit. The people who always gotta say something didn't
You ain't
vote.
know. You know the ones that voted and he got no money. He talking shit. You right on the sideline. You just a
Yeah,
bitch in
when I
the
was watching
stands.
that video with
Get my
Nelly,
friend. Yeah.
I seen a
Love-
video and they was questioning Nelly and they kept asking him like he was like, listen, I ain't out there telling you to go vote for nobody. He said at the end of the day, he was
Yeah.
like, the election already over with. He the
Right.
president. He was like,
He's
the president
president.
called and asked me to perform. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Right.
fucking perform.
Right.
Period.
It's an honor. Yeah, it's an honor. Good.
And wouldn't that be when I'm listening to all this? Wouldn't that be their advice if they got what they wanted? You know what I'm saying? When they say, let's say that she was on the other foot.
And you know what he said? Ain't none of them people ever called him. He ain't worried about
Obama,
that.
especially Obama ass. That's summer gun. And y'all still with that damn plantation
And
boy
then the
mindset.
problem is the celebrities that I'm pretty much sure that he did call and ask him to perform or whatever. They probably think they doing something, talking about, nah, I don't want to perform for you, and then end up looking like a damn fool. Because guess what? That's okay. You ain't got to accept the shit. The next person will.
Shoot,
They so
shoot.
Yeah, because
dumb. Look, the mass majority voted for the man to get in office. So you ain't got to go to concerts.
Mhm.
People still will go.
Right, don't come. But like you said, hey,
right.
that's what I want to talk to you, host, about what you said about the second semester. I mean, the second term. I mean, like in the 2 years from now, we need to vote these bastards out. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
agree.
two
You
years. You got to get them
wait,
up out of here.
that kind of all that distraction going on. We need to focus on that. You're right. Get these bastards out of the office. The ones who voted for the damn ban and all this shit. Vote these bitches. I'm sorry. Vote them some bitches out. You're right. I'm coming with you on that. We
And see
gotta stay
that.
focused.
That's because they did that ban because they thought everybody was gonna filter their ass over to like Instagram and all of that, and they didn't want
Mega,
nobody to
yeah.
know.
Mega. They have vested in Mega, like you said. We talked last night about that. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
nobody
It
want to
backfired. It backfired, huh? It
Yeah,
backfired.
so if they did that, They wasn't supposed to
That's
do that.
Get their
yeah.
asses out.
That's why
Get
they
their
came up
asses
with that
out.
shit. Like, remember, like a couple of months ago, what IG just came out with reels and shit, just like how they got on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like, you trying
Yeah,
to make your platform like another platform because thinking people gonna filter over to that, but ain't nobody thinking about
they
that.
Yeah, I
backfire.
swear to God, y'all, I've been on this platform. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
learning how to bring people up. It's
Mm-hmm.
so hard. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I've been trying so I could go live and
That's
talk
right. I
talk
want
to
to ask you.
so we could talk and whatever,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And
I
I'm like,
appreciate it.
I'm
Last
going
night,
to, the
yeah,
easiest thing is YouTube and TikTok.
yeah.
I ain't
Host,
going on Instagram. I ain't going on Facebook. Y'all try to do us
host.
dirty.
I
Anybody
hear
know
host.
that is stupid? I'm gonna tell you, like I probably send stuff over there, but I don't
Mm,
go on there. And the reason why I'm going there, y'all try to do us dirty. They try to
mm.
do us
Yeah,
dirty, y'all. For real,
I
for
have,
real.
they do.
I have a question. Host. Last night I was trying to get on up. I know you probably didn't see me, but my man Dennis was talking to what's her name last night about her personal thing. I ain't gonna say it, but saying that was good that she did talk to you, Dennis. Remember last night when you talking to her,
Oh
that
yeah,
lady?
you talking about Dana? She was on here earlier. Her phone
Yeah,
probably.
yeah,
I
because
think
she
she's
was
back
talking
though.
about some stuff. She felt comfortable, and then she said she didn't want to say
That's
it.
what she
I'm
told
not.
me. I was on the phone with her earlier, like on the phone. Like Dana's a cool girl.
Yeah,
Like
she cool as hell.
she really, I can't tell. I won't tell her business unless she tell her business. But
Right. I'm not gonna
she
say it.
like me. She been through the struggle, and she like
Right.
I'm tired of people
Depression.
saying what they can't
Yeah.
come out of
But
because
depression.
we done went through so much. And when she said what she said, I know what she's talking
Woo!
about
It was
now.
deep. It
Like,
was
and we
deep.
all like rallied around her. Like she said that she
Right.
like you
Right.
know, end it because she said it publicly. So I'm gonna say it, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I
She
don't
did
want
so.
to like just think about it. Like if we didn't
Yeah.
have these sites to probably help each other to get each other through things, and
Right.
how we know what she was thinking about when she got on there because she told me that this is helping.
Right.
She
Yeah,
did tell
therapy.
me that.
Right. Like therapy. Right. And I was trying to get on there. I wanted to talk to her. I'm like, damn. Oh well. I'm just listening to my man Dennis. He's bringing that knowledge to her and stuff. What I'm saying? I wanted to,
Where you
show
wanted to
her
get
some
on?
love.
Where you wanted to get on?
That night, yo, about to shut it down. I'm like, hello. I was like, hey, I'm here. Get me in. I guess y'all didn't see me.
I did
That's
not
cool.
see you.
No, I know. It's all good. I try to get in
Well,
and out. I got Yahoo. I
it's
mean,
just hard though when you go through life on your love language. The type of language that you speak is given, and I was just
hmm
sharing with her that
you was right. You was
it's that
comforting
time.
her.
It's that time in your life that you got to start taking care of you and start. I mean, it's not that
Exactly.
it's not that it's a bad thing to don't stop
No,
giving, but at the same time,
you gotta
you
take care of
gotta
yourself.
you gotta make sure you're okay
I
too.
did tell
Right.
I told
Right.
her as women, we never say no. We never allow nobody to allow us to heal. We could be hurting and still will go help
hmm
somebody else like nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And I said
Right.
you gotta learn to be selfish. You can still help people when you want, but you
Right.
gotta learn the word no. If you don't learn that word no, we're gonna stay right where we at. Like
Right. You gotta put your foot
yeah,
down. No.
we would never move if we can't say no. The richest people are
hmm
the most selfish pricks on earth, and we talk about them. But guess what? They're where they're at because they don't just give their last. They say
Right.
What you
give and they
Right.
said?
gone.
You're
Huh?
right.
I said what you said.
You said what I say?
You
No, it's a
agree?
figure of speech.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Word. Word.
I'm trying to just understand. That's all it is.
It's kind of like amen.
Yeah, I was
Can
like,
I
what
get?
you said? I
Yeah.
don't
You
understand.
accord or you agree with it? Yeah. I got you. I see
Oh,
what you're
you
saying.
said accord. I didn't hear that. I
Accord.
thought you
No,
said something.
I said that.
That's
No, I
what he
said
said.
that's what
Oh,
I said. No different.
yeah, I did.
She.
Y'all, like I could have, like, just imagine watching your mom get on the live, then your baby father before you had your first child, then you
Mm,
trying to figure out life, but you still don't smoke, don't drink, you ain't selling
right.
your body, stuff like that, and these things come your way
Mm,
because it's, I do believe in spiritual beings. I
mm-hmm,
do believe that I was being very much protected. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
And
Right.
I
mm-hmm.
was like, and then you got these people, ain't none of this stuff that happened to. They got mold. They so depressed. They
Yes, they are.
I
You're
don't know
right.
what I want to do. And then
You're
you
right.
ask them to help them. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. How the hell you gonna think about something when you ain't got shit going on? That would be pissing me off. You ain't got nothing going on, but you gotta think about it.
Mm.
And if
Well, you're
somebody
right.
don't give you 50 cents or a $10 bag or something for a $10 bag or something, you
Mm.
mad. You man, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, just like you said, like family, like they rather a family member would go somewhere else to get instead of helping you out, they go somewhere else to
So will.
buy
If
that
you
same
don't give them
product.
no discount, if you don't give them a discount, they show.
Right. Yeah, they go somewhere else. They go to across the street. They
Or
come to
they
our
think they
local.
entitled to all
Sad.
the time for free.
Yeah.
I'm
Sad. That's
gonna
what I'm
tell
saying.
y'all on everything. I think anything that's in any community, if a person is outside your community that don't give back to your community, should be in your community, and that's just how I feel.
I
I
agree.
feel all foreign people that brought their ass and took and put businesses within those black communities, those minority communities, the poor communities, whatever community that can't do for themselves. You're not gonna see it. You're not gonna see their businesses in uppity neighborhoods. You get what I'm saying? You're not gonna
Hmm.
do that. You might see a gas station or something, but you're not gonna see a store with somebody property. You're not gonna see a nail shop nowhere. Like that
Let's
stuff
talk about
crazy.
that. I like that. Let's talk about that. I heard about that. I like that. I mean, have you seen it with the Asian woman? She was breaking it down how they were trying to get loans and stuff at the banks and all that stuff, and they wouldn't want them having business doing businesses in the white neighborhoods, and so they like did it in the blacks. Go to black. As you
What?
notice, like
But
no, this is.
I'm gonna
Huh?
tell you, they be pressing. They be pressing
Did you
me.
see that? Did you see that? I
Yeah,
mean,
but
she.
what
Yeah,
kind of
but
funding is she
I
trying to
don't.
get? I don't. What kind of funding is she trying to get? Because really, to be honest, you getting the funding ain't got nothing to do with it. It's who if you trying to lease a building, that's up
Right.
to the owner to lease the building. That ain't got
Right.
nothing to do with the
Right.
bank.
Right. No, well, she's
That's
saying
up
like the
to the
banks. Okay, when black person try to get
I
loans and
know
all
what
that.
you're talking about, but that's
Right.
bullshit.
But did you see
I
the?
heard
Well,
that.
okay.
shit.
Do you
They
see in
do
the
that.
neighborhoods? Okay, you see like in the neighborhoods, our neighborhood, black neighborhoods, you only see like in the Indian and
But that
or the Asians in the
just listen.
neighborhood
But
making our
that's
money.
your listen. That's your state representatives that's doing that and allowing that. They getting
Hmm.
some kickback, some type
Right.
of way about allowing them to be in those black minority. You can see right now, black folks. I'm just not being
Hmm.
racist. They used to be
Right.
considered minorities. We're no
Right.
longer called minorities. Minorities is brown people now.
Right.
Like they get everything, all the benefits. They get everything. Y'all cry. Then y'all get on here. Oh, the women getting this. So what? These folks came here, didn't put no
Hmm.
sweat and tears. They mamas, no daddies,
Right.
no
Right.
nothing. They sending that money back home. And y'all not
Right.
crying because them getting nothing for free. See, y'all start crying when they start getting that check. See that money? That green,
Hmm.
that green,
Hmm.
that's what moved us. Green.
But
That green money.
if it weren't for us, the blacks, they wouldn't have what they had, and what I'm saying. So,
Yes, it would. They would have what it is. Because you know why? They were
right,
told what to do. We were told to sit down, shut up, and sit down.
right,
And that's what we did. We didn't
right.
fuss
And
about nothing. We didn't
No.
go to the polls. When they started that, we should have went to the polls and made them answer for it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Right, right. I agree with you on that.
But
And with that
go ahead.
said, like in your inner cities, because I've always lived in the inner city, what happens is they have their own community of people just thriving, and it keeps building. So,
Hmm.
like they don't even care if we do business with them or not. To be real.
Hmm.
no, because they like I have a friend for instance, right? She's Indian, right? She's Indian.
Hmm.
They do business together. Like
Right.
they put like for instance, her and her uncle, they just her uncle, and she has a brother and her mother or whatever. Each one
Hmm.
of them had to get $25,000 together, and they went and bought a damn hotel because they only needed $100,000 down to secure the funding for the hotel to
Hmm.
get the rest of the money, which was like $1.2 million or something. But they needed
Right,
$100,000 down.
right.
Each one of them four people put their $25,000 in, and they went and
Hmm.
got that business. The
Right,
problem is black people don't know how to do that. They don't want to
right,
do that.
right,
They don't want to work together to be able to
right,
accomplish something.
right.
Everybody doing shit by themselves. It's been so many like businesses like in my neighborhood, for instance, it's like this one place, right, where kids
Mm-hmm.
can go and they can play games, video games. They got go karts, they got all kind of shit, right? Building
Right.
been sitting for sale for ages.
Mm.
And when I had reached out to the lease people, like I reached out to the company or whatever to see, hey, they're getting ready to sell the businesses. You just selling the building, or you gonna sell the business with it? They was like, yeah, we'll
Right.
sell the business with it. But the problem is, it costs like $200,000. Now, if most people ain't got $200,000 sitting around,
Liquid asset.
then
Right.
I would think let's do a business deal together. People
Mm-hmm.
don't want to do that. They're gonna be like, oh well, what with the 15? If I give you $15,000, what it's gonna do? Obviously, that 15 is gonna turn into something. But the problem
Right.
is, you gotta have to put the 15 in. But folks don't want to put the 15 in. They want you to go get the business and then want to come back later and say, can I
Mm-hmm.
add? Can I get a part of
Mm-hmm.
it now? No,
Right.
whether
Right.
you have
Right.
to start from the
Right.
bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what's crazy though. Like, I don't know, and I'm just speaking on something I might be a little inexperienced to speak on it, but I'm gonna tell you what I saw when I looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking up the idea of I wanted to start my own fitness gym, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, what better way to grab a hold of a franchise name and work under the franchise name and lease all the equipment? You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
looked up the credentials to get into the franchise. And see, I've done this before when I was young. When I was young, when I was young, I looked into getting a franchise as a restaurant. Back when I was young, it only took like 25, 30,000 to get a franchise in a restaurant, right? So I'm looking at this fitness gym where obviously it's going to be harder for them to find somebody to even be willing to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had this long list of stuff. It just made you feel like looking at it like you just was never going to achieve none of that stuff. Like they wanted $100,000 in assets, then they wanted I forget what something
Right.
else in money. Like it was a long list, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what am I going to do? Give you my whole livelihood and my life savings?
Yeah, but the
So
thing is, you don't necessarily have to give them your assets. They just want to list to make sure you got some money backing, because that's how I'm going to get ready to open this little hookah slash restaurant spot. The bank
Mm-hmm.
just said, well, you got at least, $100,000 in assets, which I was like, yeah, I got my 401k. All they wanted to do was see my statement.
Right.
That's it. Because
Right.
they want to be
No.
able to make sure that you have X amount of dollars to be able to pay that loan for the next two
Mm-hmm.
years, at least the next 2 years. If you got to
yeah,
liquidate something, you need, you know what I'm saying? In case your business ain't
Mm-hmm.
going how it's supposed to be going, you
Mm-hmm.
going to have to liquidate some shit, and they're going to want their damn money.
that
Right.
makes sense. But to me, like when I was
It's
looking at
like that.
one,
Trust.
that makes sense to me, Tokyo. But it's still looking at the list. I was like, this is why people get so discouraged. Because think
It'd be a
about
lot
it.
of shit.
Because like some with the list that I was looking at, I wish I could bring it up, but I don't feel like multitasking right now. The list I was looking at, I was like, damn, somebody's gonna be damn near 60 before they can achieve all this shit.
Mm.
And like I said, I might be a little inexperienced, whatever, but I feel like some platforms, some programs need to meet people where they are. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Right.
somehow, eliminate the barriers to entry. Because
Mm.
somebody like me has the experience and the know-how and the background, et cetera, et cetera. I
Mm-hmm.
might not be exactly where I need in terms of financial backing, but you put me to work for
Mm-hmm.
myself, and it's going to be on.
Huh. Like I said, independence is one thing. Unity is stronger. I say. Yep.
That's
Man.
that's that's what happened when we started allowing the banks and the insurance companies to have so much power, and
That's
then
true. You're
now
right.
it's completely out of control.
Hmm. You know what's funny? The people who got money. I mean, if they get together, man, we can do. Man, we can be. We don't need the banks, like you said. We don't need none of
Yeah,
that.
but like me and Erica were talking about earlier about how the civil rights, because I agree with
Mhm.
Tokyo. Us black folks can't do nothing together, but
Right.
before the Civil Rights Act, it was
Hmm.
different. But
Right.
now it's
Huh.
like we
Huh.
can't do nothing together. It's like the Civil Rights Act actually did more harm to us than it
Right.
did good.
You're right.
And you know
That's
what's crazy? You bring that up. So I think I told y'all I used to be a civil rights nerd when I started going to the library as a young girl. And I found the section. You know what's
mm-hmm.
interesting to me, and I don't know if it's just because I didn't find it.
Mm-hmm.
I read so much stuff in that library. There was never no mention in any literature about the Black Wall Street or what they did to them people in North Carolina.
Oh yeah, I heard about it. It's sad. They were jealous.
But
The
I'm saying,
Klan, they cut right because they didn't depend on the government and all that. Nobody they can help on their own, and that's when they
yeah.
got jealous. And that's when it's just like say, if we do that again, huh, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm just
saying they're
saying,
gonna try to shut
nowhere
it
in all.
down.
I was saying that to say I did a lot of reading when I was young, and nowhere in all that reading and all them
Hmm.
books, unless I missed something,
Right.
it wasn't in there.
Right. Same here. I didn't know about it till later on. Till I hate to say it, the rapper Gang had it on the Black Wall Street. I'm like, what's the Black Wall Street? Then I finally looked it up and like, oh snap! I didn't know that they didn't teach this in school. Nobody told me this. And I'm like, I didn't know we had it like that. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean,
that's just
because
me.
we were trading and bartering. I mean, we a lot of our businesses we didn't even like use money. We would just trade our products with each other. Whatever I
Right.
grew
Right.
with whatever
Hmm.
you grew.
Right. Right.
I
That's
wish
what I'm
they'd go
saying.
back to that, to be honest.
That's why, like you said, depending on the government and all this stuff, welfare and all that stuff, they want us to depend on them, and we break off of that. Then we don't need you. You know, they scared of. That's why they got us trying to divide it and all this stuff, hating one another, and
That,
jealousy.
that's what I was thinking too recently. Like, if you look
Mm-hmm.
outside your house, and I get a lot of flack for saying this, if you look outside your house, ain't a
Mm-hmm.
damn fruit tree or a berries or nothing that's supposed to be growing out there
So
for you
true.
to eat. You got to go to a damn grocery store or be it damn near a farmer yourself
Right.
to have food.
Right. I had that on my face. Well, what's on my Facebook about that? If everybody grew something different in their house and all that, and
Yeah.
we do that, we don't depend. Right. We wouldn't have to depend on nobody. And go to
Well,
stores like.
as a child in the '80s, I remember we had peach trees and lemon trees and orange trees in our
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood. So, like you say,
Yeah.
now we don't have none of that. None of that's low pot trees. All kind of
Huh.
pomegranate trees, fig Newton trees. The
Mm.
gold fig trees. We had all that stuff, and now it's like it's not even growing.
And then if you try to, like,
Mm-hmm.
my grandma
That's what I'm
used to
saying,
try to,
man.
my grandma used to try to grow trees. If you try to grow your own tree, it don't even grow like those used to.
Yeah, a lot of things change, man.
Yeah, they'd be all short and like midget type trees. Yeah, you're right. They don't even grow like the full like like a tree. They're like
Mm-hmm.
miniature trees.
I like that
I
one.
mean, it's true though. She's
No,
telling
no,
you the
you're
truth.
right. I was just laughing at that because it's sad, but it's true. You're right. I'm just laughing at it. Like, damn, you're right. Man, I hope like what's the name kid in office to change about all this stuff they put in foods and all that. We need it, man. This got to, man. If the people
Because
that I'm just saying, if people don't wake up on that, you definitely the problem because we need to get back to the back in the old days. You know what I'm saying? The old school stuff, stuff. Everything wasn't been tampered and stuff. Food wasn't, that's
right,
healthy for the kids. You know what I'm saying? Not just kids, us. I mean, if you love your kids, you wouldn't feed them that poison,
right.
and
Yeah, I
not
think we're
yourself
too.
either. If you love
I think
yourself, you
we're.
wouldn't.
No, I just think we're too far gone at this point, though. To
I
be honest
mean,
with
wake up. Yeah, I mean, we need, especially. I mean, black, white, whatever. We need to wake up. Too much damn distraction going on. I mean, you're eating all this stuff. Young kids are getting obese and all that. That's something wrong with that picture.
And then they tax you for growing your own fruit on your property.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or tell you how many chickens you gonna have.
Yeah, and you're not doing it right. Like the Amish, I think, they come over there and take over their stuff and take their stuff. I saw that. I said, "What? Come on, man! Listen, the government doing." Come on.
you. Yeah, but the Amish, they not having it though. They wasn't having
No,
it.
that's where they voted. Yeah, they went to vote. they
So
came
you,
out. They came out of nowhere.
I'm glad you brought that up. So think about that, right? For
Hmm.
for the Amish to come out and vote, which don't normally happen,
Right? No, hardly, never.
you got to
Right,
ask yourself why.
right. And they
See,
don't watch.
because
They don't watch
they
TV. So.
they been fucking with them people.
Mm-hmm.
especially like when they give they be selling their stuff to
Right.
people in the community.
Uh-huh.
They been getting a lot of
Backlash with
setback.
them.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they
The
did
government comes
backlash
in.
on that. Yeah,
Right. They
Even
come
if
and
you
intervene. Right. And I've seen it on videos. They come in and tell them to throw in the garbage.
yep,
I said, what?
yeah.
what
Especially
happened?
The food, the stuff, the milk and all that stuff they produce and everything.
It's
The
And
because
they make
that
a
cheese.
stuff isn't. It's
they
because
make
that
a lot
stuff
of
isn't
furniture and stuff too.
pasteurized. This
Mm-hmm.
stuff is pasteurized. It's not FDA approved. Like supposedly, they're not. That's what the issue is.
Right.
They
Quote
don't.
unquote FTA. Right.
Right. That's why they
yeah,
get a lot of backlash
They
on it.
like it's like F
yeah,
this. We gotta vote,
that
man.
that
Like they can't regulate their stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah. You
Right.
can't put all that extra stuff in there too.
But they were
Well, they
What
never
still
about
been
worried
like
good.
about
the
them people. They were never worried about them people before. Why they
That's
making
what
these people do it?
exactly. This was going
the
on
Because
way
they
back.
because they realizing how much money the Amish are making, and that's what the problem is.
They
But
want
once
their
they make a
again,
cut.
lot of
it's another business. It's another business where the government doesn't have control of your pricing and all of this other stuff. They only
Right.
go off of what you're telling them. You see what
Right.
I'm
yeah,
They
they
saying?
make
want
a
to.
lot they make a lot of furniture and stuff too. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
furniture.
Yeah, they're good people, man. I work with them. They're nice people. Hardworking, some guns. Hardworking.
Like I said, if the government can't have not one little piece of what you got going on, you ain't gonna be able to have.
You're so right. Amen to that. They want to know everything. They want this. That's why I don't have a problem with this digital currency stuff going on out now. I like the dollars, you know what I'm saying? Because if that get right, you still have the dollars somewhere. These people hiding this, back in the day, hide them under the bed or whatever, put their money up. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to be, man. They need to keep that. Like vinyls and stuff, like record vinyls and stuff. They need to keep that. Because when if that shit get wiped out?
If you hide, if you hide money in your house, the government ain't getting no money off that money sitting in no bank,
Exactly. That's
so they
that's
don't
the
want you to
point.
do that.
That's the point. They don't need to know. Are you getting money under the table? They don't need to know that. You know what I'm saying? They want every
That's like
damn.
I had read a thing the other day, and because my son, okay, so for like on New Year's, right? My
Mm-hmm.
son had got into my purse and he had ripped one of my $100 bills right in half,
Ooh.
and so I
Mm-hmm.
called the bank like, hey, the bank was like, oh no, you're gonna have to go on to the Department of Treasury and contact the like they were like if you go on there to say like damaged money or whatever. So when I went onto the
Mm-hmm.
website, they had you
Mm-hmm.
fill out this damn form. You got to put how much the money is. You got to give me your damn bank account information, and then they want you to
What?
mail. Yeah, you got to mail the torn money. But what I was reading was what that
Shit.
was really
I'll
meant
tape
for
it
was
up.
for all of these people that
Mm-hmm.
like old folks used to keep,
Right.
like you said, the mattress
Right.
and all of this, and it's
Right.
basically meant for people that like find money like in
Mm-hmm.
an older person's house because those bills are supposed
Oh.
to be in circulation, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if the bill is supposed to be out of circulation, the only way to actually convert it to get the actual currency, what it's worth now, you have
Mm-hmm.
to mail that money in. You got to mail
You
all that
know.
shit in.
It's funny how some people find some money in the like a thrift store and all that. I know you heard some stories and all that. They find like a lot of money, and they try to find the owner and
Right, but
all this
then
stuff.
yeah, but you can't even take that shit to the bank. Like if you take that money to the bank and they run that money through that machine, if
Mm-hmm.
any of them bills is out of circulation, the bank won't accept it, and you have to
Hmm.
actually send it to that. You have to send it to that site because we
Right.
had some
Yeah.
donations that came in at our job,
Right.
and there was like a bill from like it was like 1960 something. It
Mm-hmm.
was like a
Whoa.
$1 bill.
Way back.
And when it kept running through the machine, right, when it kept running through the machine, the dude was like, he pulled it out and he was trying to look at it. He ran the little marker across it. He was like, oh, it's
Right.
a real
Right.
bill. He was like, but we can't accept this. And I'm like, why not? He was like,
Mm-hmm.
because it's out of circulation. Like the bill is considered out of circulation.
Out of
And
circuit. Right.
so,
They can't. Right. The machines won't read it. Right. I got you.
yeah, the machine won't take it.
Right. It won't. Yeah. We.
Yeah,
Yeah. Take.
when my mother died, I had to deal with the Treasury Department before too. When my mom died, we found a whole bunch of U.S. Treasury bonds, like war bonds that her father had left her,
Mm. Mm.
and it was like we eventually got paid for it, but it was like, we had to send our, like you say, our bank account. You have to give them all your information, and
Right.
they want to make sure you are who you are, death certificates, birth
Yep.
certificates.
Because that's a part of it. It's like you're claiming it on behalf of that deceased person because they know you wasn't alive when the damn things was issued.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
Yeah,
how
yeah,
they
yeah.
know, you know what I'm saying?
they
They
were
know
issued
enough.
in they were issued in 1942 or something
Mm.
like that during the war.
Woo! Wow,
It's
that's
crazy.
that's incredible.
And
Yeah, they
that's it.
just
I
want they want their
put out
cut.
last week. Like I said, yep. And they said, well, once they process it, it take like 3 to 5 days, and then they'll process it, and then they'll direct deposit the money into your account.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how they did it. Yep.
That's why. Yeah,
But
they want to know every
actually,
damn
ours
thing.
took about 2 3 weeks because they had to verify the
The,
certificates and who was born.
yeah,
And
Right.
I had a brother or two that had been deceased that should have been a part of it, but since they were deceased, we had to find their kids.
yeah.
Oh hell, I
Yeah,
hate that.
I've been through probate like that before, where it's
Same with my
like
mom.
siblings, but they got children or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
then they children actually get they part of it.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Well, my dad,
And we
I had a mom like that.
years. We
Yeah,
was in probate
for her
for 3 years.
property. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I had a
It'd
situation
be
like that when
and by the time you pay the damn lawyer out and you split that damn money up, I think each person got like $5,000 off of that shit.
something like the same thing with my mom. She had a house she had to
For
give
real,
up, and
the lawyer gonna take that shit off. Yeah, the lawyer gonna take that shit off top
but the
off
thing
rent.
is, yeah. Well, my dad was paying property taxes on my mom's her mother's land, and the thing is, found out that her uncle and all that stuff had he got a cut to it for nothing. He get for nothing, and then like he ain't do shit. My
No,
dad
no.
paid.
What I would have been
That's
doing, what
that.
I would have been doing is I would have been submitting them motherfucking receipts, and everybody would have been paying their part
Yeah,
of the damn.
he did. He did, and the
That's
thing is, that by law, he had to give it. Even though his name is on it, he didn't pay for nothing. If it weren't for my dad, he would never got the damn money. You
That's why
know.
grandmama taught us the better way to do it. She said, put it in a trust and don't tell
Mm-hmm.
the person that you're trusting it to. Just
Mm-hmm.
let them get the paperwork when they die. That way, it doesn't have to go to courts and probate. It's just given to you
Right.
That's how my
Mm.
assets set up. So my
Knowledge.
like that's how I have my assets set up right now. Everything is in a
in in
trust.
a, in a trust. Yep, that's what grandmama
Yep.
told us. Put everything in
And
a
Yeah,
I
you
know.
trust.
gotta have a living trust.
Yeah, living
Mm-hmm.
trust, but put it on no wills. Just do a trust.
Right. A
Yep.
trust. Okay.
A living trust.
Or live in
And make
trust. Okay.
make sure it's irrevocable.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
There's no clue.
I done
Right.
had
No.
that shit about 15 years. I done had that shit. And I just keep adding every time I get some new assets or whatever. I just keep adding shit on, you know.
Mm. I heard
Motherfucker,
that.
they say give me a
I
lot.
need.
You know what
I
I'm
need to
saying?
tell
They
my
try to
dad.
give me a lot.
Tell my dad. Hey, you don't put it in our name. Don't put it in your name. Don't put it in our name.
You know, if I gotta leave it, if I gotta name a beneficiary, it's my oldest son.
Mm-hmm.
He's my put it back in there.
Hmm.
Nope, put it in there. Because I know he's
Right.
gonna do the right thing, but I still got like little, you know, in a will, I got some notes on how I want him to, like, if something
Right.
happens to me, the youngest ones are still here, you know,
Right.
um, what I need him to do for them, you know.
Right. Huh. Who was that? It was somebody that had gave everybody a dollar bill or something. Who was that? I forgot
That
it
was
here.
me, my daddy. That's what
Oh,
my
that's right. It
daddy
was
did.
you. That's right. It was you. Right. 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 I forgot about
Yep,
that.
he
Yeah.
just gave
That was
everybody a one
crazy.
bill.
And you did it. And you did it.
Hell yeah, niggas all looking at me like the fuck. Like, no, you gonna get this dollar, because that's what he said to me.
Right. Dollar.
They like, we
Yeah.
ain't got no do X, Y, Z. I said, oh, that's okay. You can't come to the funeral. Oh, you don't have nothing to wear. That's okay. I'll buy you guys everything you need. Let's go to the
Said, hey,
mall.
look. You
And
want
it was
to
an
make
money order, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Hell yeah.
Dollar money order.
Dollar.
Dollar.
Right. You want a dollar money order? I send it to you Cash App. You know, I could do that. No, I would have done shit. Cash App. You got Cash App or G Cash, whatever.
No,
And
get their ass
you're
all
right.
the money.
But you
So I went to
deserve
go get
that.
some
You
money orders.
deserve it,
They were
Tokyo.
like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, I need like $6 money orders."
Right. Like,
The goddamn money order cost $1.35. Shit, it cost more to get the damn money order than it was.
right, right.
That's what I was gonna say.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
it
you
was
did it. You did that.
$1.35.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
my
did the
mom was
right
so
thing.
mad.
But you deserve it because you were there for your dad. I respect that. You
Yeah,
did
you got
that.
tough skin, girl.
I would have done the same thing too. Hell, it's just business and shit. You
That's
Yeah,
know,
it's
it. That's
hard for
what
me.
it is.
right?
Uh,
It is what it is.
it's just hard for me to look at my family and like I'm compassionate.
Well, if you weren't there, if she wasn't there and all that, what with the dad? She was. She did. She went like damn hours
No,
driving
you
to
know
get
what?
back and forth.
People like. Unfortunately, the individuals in my family, they weren't gonna do nothing but just blow the shit anyway. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Exactly.
I'm not gonna enable you to keep on with your habit. I'm not gonna do that. Like that's
Right.
I'm not gonna
Right.
encourage.
No,
Right.
I feel you 100%, and I got the same kind of family. We got a whole bunch of ain't shit family members. And
I asked my brother, I was like, if I give you some money, I asked my brother, I said, if I give you some more money, is you gonna pay off your child support? He was like, fuck her. I'm like, okay, well then you ain't
There
getting
you
shit.
go.
You ain't
Right.
paying
Right.
your damn.
Right. Right.
Like
If
that
you
should
get
be the
some.
first thing you be thinking. You know you owe $12,000 in child support. The first
Mhm.
thing you should be thinking about is paying off your damn child support.
Your debt. Right.
even for yourself, it ain't even about her. Even for yourself, like get that money off
Exactly.
your back.
Invest in yourself. Right. Make money, more money, and all for that. But if you're not gonna do that, she's right. I wouldn't give it to you. You
Then
just gonna
motherfuckers
blow it.
like, nah, I'm gonna go buy me and my girl, go get us a place to stay, blah blah blah. Oh
Oh,
yeah, you
yeah.
yeah.
Right. That's not gonna last for long. She's
And they ain't
right.
even together. They ain't even together no more.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, you can give, like you say, like you teach, like the old saying, teach a man. I mean, give a man a fish. But if you teach him, the old saying, you know, that's how it goes. So I give you this money and teach you how to make money off of it.
Shoot, put me on the horse. I'm gonna ride that.
You want to ride the white pony?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, give me a horse. I'm gonna ride it.
I heard that.
Meaning
All right,
literally.
genuine. Okay,
No, not
yeah.
that kind of horse.
Okay, I'm just joking. I was just
I
joking.
know. I had to clarify.
Right, right. Everybody, y'all hear that? I ain't talking about no genuine now, right, y'all? Okay, got you. There ain't no pony riding like that. No white horse. Okay, I got you.
You,
Yeah, man. The song White Pony?
yeah.
Also, yeah, that's
Come
a
on and
jam right
ride the
there.
ride.
Yeah, you want to ride the white horse? Yeah, that's the jam right there.
No, I ain't talking
Shit.
about that horse.
Oh, that horse. Oh, the other horse. Yeah. Well,
No, I said I'm not talking about that horse.
no, I said I hear you. You're
I'm
not
talking.
talking right, 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 right. Right. I try to twist your words. I got you. I got you.
I'm just making sure that for the people listening, I know you. You know what
Comprende, right? Sí, señorita. Comprende. Sí, yeah.
I'm saying?
Ah, señorita. Hable, hable. Yeah, man. That's how it goes.
You say that
Yeah.
pretty well.
Oh, I'm chocolate. Yeah, I'm chocolate. I
No,
speak
I'm
a
saying
little something.
you speaking a little
Oh,
Spanish pretty well.
see, señorita. No, I'm sorry. I learned. El Negro. El Negro. Hombre.
No, I speak fluent Spanish.
Yeah, you probably know way more than I do, brother.
Yeah, I speak fluent Spanish. My
See?
mom told me she made me learn it because even back then in the day, she knew they was coming to take over. She
So I
did. I'm
just
serious. She
Uh-huh.
did. My mom literally told me to go over across the street to my neighbors and learn Spanish. She said, "Go over there and
Mm.
hang out with them because you're gonna need that language when I'm not here."
yeah,
Mm.
And it's
to make
it's
you
true because most of my jobs, because I'm
You're
bilingual,
right. You're right.
I'm able to, they hire me.
But
As
back in the
black as
day,
I am, I can speak Spanish.
they didn't have that. But now you're right. They are starting right. You're
yeah.
right.
I'm kicking
Oh, one
myself.
One for English, two for Espanol. He did like what?
Right. I'm kicking
Just like
myself.
the products and stuff on the stores, they have it in Spanish. Yeah,
Hmm.
you're right.
I'm kicking myself in the butt because I had a scholarship to learn foreign language and become an
Really.
interpreter. Yeah, and I was young and didn't take it
Hmm.
seriously, and I was an
Right.
at risk youth too, so I had all them trials and tribulations. So I just didn't, I
Right.
didn't go forth and conquer because if I did, man, when I
Right.
looked it up, the interpreters make 100K or more a year.
Whoa.
Yep,
Nice.
and like if you work for like a government agency as an interpreter, like most of them,
Woo.
like if you like, okay, now let's say you work in a courthouse, they're there all the time. But like if you work for an agency like Social Security or whatever, you're not actually there on
Mm.
site. They actually call you on a phone and you interpret everything over the phone. Like that's how
Right.
they do now. Like so you can you can work for multiple locations basically. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
At one time. That's how the
Work
government's
at
trying to get
home.
over on that instead of having one. Yeah, they literally be at home. It's like a damn call
Work
center.
at
They'll
home
call
job.
you if they need an interpreter.
I like that. I could
But yeah, I
comprende.
was in
Now, if you in
I
the
was in the
courthouse,
courthouse
they
for
be
a
wanting
while.
you right there.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was in the courthouse for about 12 years.
Word?
Yeah.
yeah, the
Okay.
courthouse
Okay.
is right. Only thing is, they be trying to be ragged up in that thing. You be in courtroom number 6, courtroom 107-2 at this time.
Hmm.
They be running them
And
damn interpreters.
they ran me raggedy. You ain't lying. Oh, they
Whoa,
What?
ran me
Woo,
raggedy. Oh, they ran me
man.
from
What?
courtroom to courtroom because it was the population during the '90s was starting to increase. A lot of
Hmm.
people they knew Spanish like in the '90s, like mid '90s,
Hmm.
but as
Right.
like 96, 97 when Obama took office, oh, the population grew, man, and they
Mm.
they just needed me everywhere. Over there, over
Wow.
here, over there, over here. First floor, second floor, third floor. And
Damn.
I was in Los Angeles at the criminal courts building,
Right.
right there off of Main, and it was just, oh my God. Oh,
it be funny 'cause when I be at when I went to court, they like, who needs an interpreter? Like when them jokers be in there and everybody getting in there before they even start, and the judge come out, the judge be like, who need an interpreter? Boom, they get to raising their hands. She be like, all right,
Mm.
go over there, go see the state's attorney real quick. They go ahead and they pull they little file. And she be like,
Right.
okay, I'm gonna put y'all at the end. Then she do all the English speaking people first, and then she be like, okay, call for the interpreter, and then that interpreter come in there and run through all them cases.
But shit.
that's
Now that
exactly how it do it. Yep, you're
but,
right.
but but now that they got the technology now, they got the AI stuff now. You can just interpret like that. Off anybody can do it probably now. You know what I'm saying?
No, they
Yeah,
rather have a person though. It's when you're
yeah.
dealing with courts and stuff like that, they want a person. They
Mhm.
don't want no machine telling you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it takes less time.
Especially sometimes like when you use like those translators and stuff, they don't translate like because everybody like there's different dialects or whatever pretty much,
Right.
and
Right.
Yeah.
so
Right.
people will say certain things, but it's if you use a translation app or whatever, it will
Like.
translate that shit and it don't even be what you even thought.
Yeah, like in Spanish, like in Spanish, you got the Mexico Spanish, which is kind of
Hmm.
like our Ebonics, like really.
Hmm.
Then you got Spain Spanish, which is more Castilian Spanish.
Mm.
Then you got Colombian Spanish. You got Venezuelan.
Mm.
They all speak different Spanishes.
Lord have mercy.
It is
Portuguese and all
Spanish,
that.
but they all have different dialects.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, it sound like
that's
overseas
why
in
I be looking
Philippines,
at them
in China.
when I go down to the CR to my husband's family house and his sister,
Hmm.
they be talking to me and his grandma's like, "It's so formal." I'm like, "Well, shit, that's because that's how they teach you in school, and we learn the Spain Spanish. You know what I'm saying? That's what they teach in
Yeah.
Hmm.
school.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's Castilian Spanish.
You know?
Okay. Yeah, it might save your life. You're right about that. That language. To
You're
learn
so
different
funny.
languages.
James is so funny.
No, I'm dead serious. They can save your life. Just they might say something. Hey, this is like, oh shoot, duck or something, run. What did he say? Pow! There's something truly he didn't know.
See, it's
You
not
know
even
what I'm
that. The way people be traveling nowadays, like I had a soldier, he took his crazy butt down there to Dominican, right? Don't speak not a lick of Spanish. He
Oh
went down there by
no.
himself. He didn't even stay in like no resort. He stayed
Mm-mm.
in the hood in the goddamn Airbnb.
Mm.
And I'm
Oh
just
Mm.
my God.
like, and he
Oh
had got
Lord
into
Hammer.
a like he was going back to his Airbnb, right? And
Hmm.
he hit somebody. Now you know it was a white guy, right? So
Oh
they
no.
see white, they like money, right? They don't care. They don't know if you ain't got no money or not, but they think you got money. And one of
What?
them basically ran into the car like he was turning, like he didn't hit him, but the dude ran into his car on his little motor, right? Fell
Damn.
off his shit. Man, my soldier called me on the phone. He was so scared. He was like, they beating on the car. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He said it was like 15 of them, like they just came out of nowhere. And
Damn.
he like finally was
Damn.
able to back out of there. He went to the
Lord.
police department. He said when he went to the police department, he got in there. They was in there sleeping, and then he said the police officer didn't know no English, so he in there with his phone trying to show him his
Oh
phone, like
my
translate.
God.
He's got his little American passport out and shit. Like, he
Hmm.
like take a picture. This fool done took a picture with the police at the damn police station. He done sent me the
Oh.
picture. He was like, in case something happens to me, when I go turn this car in tomorrow, he was like, I
Oh
want you to
my
know that I
But
God.
did go report it to the police.
Wow.
He said the police told him it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's okay.
When he
That
told him it
I
was
that
don't.
that
okay.
was that was pretty brave of him because I like I say I know Spanish and I would not go into the Dominican Republic in the hood.
Yeah, I heard about some
right.
Hey,
areas
no
not to go
doubt.
to, bro.
And I sure ain't finna show up at no police department. My next thought was I was gonna ask you
You
why
try
did
to
he
go
go to
get
the
him.
Where the airport at? Get me out of
why
here.
did he go
He,
my thought was
he,
I said why did he go to the American embassy?
That's a good question. That's amazing.
because it's too far. You gotta go. Like, so he was in Punta Cana, and the embassy is all the way in Santo Domingo. Like they have a small office in Punta Cana, but it's only open during the daytime. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Like it's
Oh.
only open during the daytime.
well, he
Hmm.
But
better
you know they track
he
us
better
military over there anyway. So like every time I go over there, I have to like fill out this whole damn packet. I gotta tell them where I'm staying, and I gotta list everybody that's with me and all this shit. Then when I get in the
Right.
country, I gotta call the embassy, like check in, know I'm here.
Hmm.
Like it just be some wild ass shit.
Hmm.
wow.
But I mean, I guess it's good. Like in case something happened to you, and shit.
Dude.
That's
They
He
crazy.
come
should
get
be
you and your family up out there.
That's crazy.
he
But
better
yeah,
go
that
to
joker
the
went over there
local
by his himself.
he better
Lucky he
go
came
to
back home
Yeah, he was
alive.
hanging out with us too. But see, look, he went because there's a lot of Canadians and shit over there. So like, he actually went. He was like walking around, like this joker was walking around and shit. Like when I went and dropped him off at the airport, I was like, make sure you share me your location so I can see where you at on the island or whatever while you down there. You know what I'm saying? And he had did that, but he was like, he all he had was a book bag. This motherfucker didn't have it on. Like when he literally went down there, he had money and a book bag. He had like two pairs of drawers, a toothbrush, a pair of swimming trunks, some flip flops. Like that's all he took with him when he was down there. He was down there for a whole
Mm.
goddamn week.
Mm.
So he ran into some Canadians that was down there at like a little bar. So he was like hanging out with them, you know.
Hmm.
But he was still out exploring the shit by himself. And I told that fool, don't be driving. Like if you're gonna drive, only drive during the daytime. Don't drive at nighttime. But he was out there driving at night.
Mm.
usually when
Hell,
I
I'd be
travel
scared to drive out there.
yeah, usually when I travel to unknown places, I don't drive in the city. I get a Uber or a taxi cab or something. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I done seen the motherfucker running. They ran into my husband one time on a goddamn moto trying to get some money. My husband was honking at their ass like, get the fuck out of the way. Like, I ain't giving you shit.
Right. That's all I was gonna say.
Damn.
You better take yourself to the corner store and get you a
They be
gas.
tweaking. They be tweaking down there, man. That shit be kind of, I don't know.
And they know when you're not from there.
You sure
Hell
do.
yeah, they
Right.
do.
Right. You gotta watch your. Yeah. You gotta
They know
watch
when
it.
they know everybody around there, especially them little island countries like that. They know everybody.
Hmm.
Everybody.
It's the
Hmm.
same way here when you go to the hood. They know you don't you live.
Yeah,
Lord
You
have
know what I'm
mercy.
saying?
yeah,
Lord
you're
have
right. They
mercy.
do. They do know.
That's crazy.
And they be watching for people like that here. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Hmm. Yep,
Yep.
that's what they call catching you slipping.
Yep. That's slipping.
Yep.
You damn
Man,
right. And I ain't the
man.
one to be slipping. You got me effed
And
up.
they got all the time in the world to be sitting right there on the corner watching.
Right. Some of these passports,
Just
my
like,
man. Do it if you go to passport and all that. Do it right, man. Don't get caught up like that. Straight up. That's crazy, man. Yeah, know your territory. Know your damn territory you're going.
Maybe that's the way got that money, that shit gonna save them, but not all the time. You get your ass robbed,
It's the same,
Mm.
maybe even worse.
Mm.
it's the same street smarts everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You apply what you learn
Right.
about
Right.
traveling in your own
Hmm.
country to the same. It's all the same. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, just
Exactly.
know your street smarts.
Some people don't have those streets. They can be good in books and all
Especially,
that, but when it
especially
comes
you
to the
get some
streets,
people
yeah.
be drinking. And then when you get like liquor and shit, I remember when we was down there, man, it was either a Russians, they was trying to get us some Bitcoin. Like they kept trying to give us some Bitcoin, right? So we could
Mm.
take them to go and get some weed or whatever. They was like, hey, you know where we can get some weed? They was like, marijuana, you know, we can get
Hmm.
some marijuana.
Hell
And they was
no.
like, we give you 10, we give you some Bitcoin or whatever. One of them was looking for some crack. He was like, shit, you know, we get some
What?
crack. And I was like, what?
You
Oh
should
my.
have. They thought you was a
I said, what?
drug dealer.
So we was out there on the beach just chilling. That motherfucker walked up on us and was like, hey, you know what, get some crack? I'm like, excuse me?
Who
Like,
the
do we
hell?
look like we use that shit? Like, what the hell? He
Mm.
like, where
Uh-huh.
y'all from? He was like, we from what? I was like, oh, okay.
They be
Well,
doing
nah,
this stuff over.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that thing talking about bitcoins and fiat? Did y'all see that thing where they're gonna try to seize that and make it fraudulent if you have any or if you try to use it?
Huh?
What,
Yeah.
Bitcoin?
Is Bitcoin
That's
considered a
wild.
fiat?
That's,
Is Bitcoin is Bitcoin considered a fiat currency?
Oh.
Nope.
No, I don't think
see,
so. Ooh, I
like,
never
where
heard of
I
that.
see ATMs and shit, so that's wild.
I don't know if
Hmm.
it's Bitcoin,
'Cause
but
we
they
got
said
Bitcoin
fiat.
ATMs, goddamn gas.
I have to
Hmm.
look into it more, but they said they didn't say Bitcoin specifically. They said fiat currency, whatever that means.
Yeah, I be seeing Bitcoin machines at the gas station,
Yeah, I heard about that.
like Bitcoin ATM.
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's
They
another thing.
got a Bitcoin?
They might
The
have
hell?
Trump stuff coming out too.
Hey, talking about that, so I reached a point of enlightenment with Trump too. I think I told you I'm not any
The Trump
type.
coin.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
no. It's called Doja Coin, right?
I thought.
and
Mm-hmm.
and Bitcoin. So like they have these conventions for them type of people that exchange it and stuff. Trump was and it was here in the city where I'm at. It got my attention because Trump was the
Mm-hmm.
special guest at their convention.
Well,
Mm.
yeah, Doja is the German version of Bitcoin, the Doja Bank.
Mm.
He sure was. He was a special guest.
Mm. Didn't know that. I'm
I
about to.
know a little I know a little German too.
Hmm. Well, you got a Trump coin out right now.
Oh Lord.
No, you didn't know that?
You
It came out
Mm-mm.
that's
Saturday. Man, I wish I
a
invested
collector.
that, man. People getting paid off of that damn
Oh, so he got
coin.
a,
'Cause I was,
what you saying Trump coin?
and
Is
his
it like
wife too.
Bitcoin?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
I
Trump
seen it.
coin. Look it up. And
Yeah, I
people,
seen it.
man, it went up, 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 up. It's just blowing up. Last time I saw it was 22. Then the next day, I went a couple hours. It went to $60 for the coin, and it's going up. I'm like, damn.
Mm.
People getting money. They getting in and they getting out.
So bought in at the little 22 piece.
Yeah. And then now his wife got a coin out here. So hey, you know, hey, get that money. I ain't mad. I wish I'd known earlier. I would have jumped into it and got out. You know. Yeah. Hey, let me ask you, what was that girl, the Huck Two girl? Do you hear anything about her? Is she going to jail or what? For her little coin she had came out with? The Huck Two girl, she on the what's her
Talk
name?
to her.
The Huck Two girl, yeah, the white chick. The Huck Two.
I don't know. They said that I don't know that much
The
about her.
feds are come involved with this now. Following,
They were saying she made her own currency
Mm-hmm.
and scam. They say I don't know if it's true, but they say it
Well,
was some kind of scam behind
yeah.
it.
A lot of people lost money. I think, with not shortly after, like damn, they took out.
Watch. Next thing you're gonna
She
see.
created her
Next
own
thing.
currency, but where was it supposed to be spent?
What'd you say?
Okay.
Like I don't understand. So she created her own currency, but like where the hell was it supposed to be being spent? Like what would be the point of purchasing it? You see what I'm saying? Like if I can't see it nowhere, like you just okay, I'm just gonna put my money in something.
Mm-hmm.
She was probably naive. She was being naive because she came up too fast.
Too damn fast. She don't know nothing about that. There was some people behind, with her, managed that. They took advantage of it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
probably had people putting in like 50,000,
Yeah,
75,000 at a
yeah,
time and shit.
right, right. And they took that money out quick. Amen. That's what happened. You
They got a
can't put all.
they got a Melania coin. The crypto.
How much this
Yeah.
one?
It's at 13 cents right now.
Oh.
Oh well, I'm gonna go buy 200 shares of that.
Uh.
Then if that's the case, you said 13.
Yeah,
Shit, I'm gonna go
13
get
cents.
500 shares. Fuck it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That
that's
shit
what I'm
might be
doing
worth
right
it.
now. I'm looking at these crypto.
Yeah, man. Look at Trump.
I
Let me
be
see what's Trump's coin is about now.
Now Trump got a real
Yeah,
coin,
what
like
was
you can
that?
hold
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what I'm
real.
saying. I looked at it.
Yeah,
It's going up,
yes,
man.
yeah, I seen it.
It's blowing up. I mean, Saturday, I didn't even know anything about it till I found out on TikTok. And I'm like, oh, damn, I wish I'd have got it earlier. People cashing out. Some people doing some bands up in that damn thing.
See what I be
They
doing.
do.
I
That's
be
just like
doing.
y'all said the people,
Go
the
Mm,
people
ahead.
that was bidding on the election.
yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
there was
it
people
said
that
it.
was putting like 10 on her
It
on
said it hit a
comments.
$9 million market cap.
Mm,
9 billion market cap.
right.
Wow.
It's blowing up, man. It's blowing up. Like you said, he's a businessman. Hmm.
I can't
Yeah, I be
believe this
doing this
little
thing
boy
called
them TV
flash loan.
channels.
Mm. Oh yeah.
So like I could borrow whatever amount of money I want, use the money, and make a
Hmm.
profit and pay the money back all at one time.
Nice.
So
Nice.
like if I want to borrow $1 million, I could borrow $1 million, use the
Ha.
money,
Mm. Oh, we're
and
talking about.
what you do is you find the price differences in
Mm-hmm.
different exchanges.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like drop shifting almost. Like you buy something for the low, then you sell it for high.
Right.
Same thing. And
Mm.
I take the profit and I just pay the money back I borrowed and I just keep the profit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. That's what I would do too. So you can flip some money real
Mm-hmm.
quick. Like
Mm-hmm. Thanks for doing business with you. That's what I look at. Damn. Shit, if I had $1 million, I'd be investing that bad boy. Wait. Damn right.
Hey, but you can't keep the money. You just using it for the churn. You gotta like
Right,
you
right. That's what I'm saying.
you
I heard you.
just borrowing it, but you paying it back in the
Right.
same transaction.
Oh, okay. You
right,
talking
but
about
you're
that? Okay.
So you borrowing it and you paying
right,
it back out in the same transaction and just taking your profit.
right.
That way you don't have to use your own capital.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Nice. Kardashians. I don't see no
I
damn
ain't gonna
Kardashians.
lie to y'all though. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, when that thing came up and I had got off work and I was coming on to see if anybody was live, I was kind of sad. I was
Mm.
like, oh man, I done met some good people.
And thanks to what's the name, you kept it back. And I started saying the same. I was like, damn, I don't know. Damn, people like, saying their buys and
You know
stuff.
it's messed up 'cause all the people that when that shit went down and they deleted that goddamn app, they can't even get on that shit now
That's how I
I didn't
deleted
delete
mine.
because
mine.
it's not in the app store.
Yeah, I
It's
Oh,
not in
deleted
the
all
wow.
app
that.
store.
What's that? TikTok?
So all them people,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
TikTok is not in
deleted it.
the app store for Apple or for Google. A lot of people deleted that shit when it went black, and then as soon as it came back up,
Damn.
you tried to go to delete it. You can't even get it back.
Right. I kept
Not
mine.
right
That's it. I'm gonna just hold it.
I
I did too.
deleted
I said,
mine.
let's
now. You
see
know
what
what?
happens.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why they did that shit is because they was trying to find them per day that they left that shit up for
Mm-hmm.
people to download. So that's why
Right.
they took it off the damn app
Oh.
stores because they didn't have to pay that money.
Right.
I think it was like
Right.
$5,000 a day, whatever,
Mm.
is what they were gonna
Wow.
charge them if they
Mm-hmm.
did like you, because you know how these apps be doing. It said even if that shit update or whatever, they was gonna charge them $5 if you
Yeah,
make it
it's about
available for
five
update.
five
Wow.
$5,000 a day per person.
Per
Per
person?
person?
Right.
Jesus
A
Christ.
day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Oh,
God
hell.
damn. That's
They
a lot of
trying
money.
they trying to bankrupt
That's why,
somebody.
and that's why they took that shit off so quick. Apple
Damn
and
right.
Google was like, "Fuck
I would have done the same thing. Shoot, they're 5,000 per head. Shit.
yeah, it's messed up that like now that they done put the app back up, even though we ain't got full access to the damn app for real, that
Right.
you know what I'm saying, that people that took it off, like it's screwed.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them got
Cause they
screwed
was just
in.
looking.
But I think we should be getting a full access soon, I hope.
We will.
Hmm.
They probably just trying to work out some IT stuff from where they took it off the server.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
And to make
erased
some money
mine.
deals.
I
Mm-hmm.
needed my space on my phone. I said, yep, it got to go. I could just use the website if I want to go on there.
Right, like
It's
on
all
your
about the money,
computer.
bro. It's all about the money.
Yep, that's it. That's all it is.
It's all about the money, and the damn thing funny.
They
Let
gonna
my
have
man
to
say.
do some shit come up next when they come back up. Oh, you gotta charge $5 for the app now or some dumbass shit to try to make
Hmm.
some damn money.
Yeah, get yeah. Shit, it's about that money, man. Shit, they saw them figures and they, hey, oh, maybe we need to get this back online. You
Yeah, so funny.
know what I'm
I
saying?
wonder
Hey,
what.
Yeah, but see,
no, I'm being serious.
the thing
Hey, man,
I
is,
wonder.
if they seen any figures, they wasn't getting none of them figures. They just seen how much money that shit was, and that was just enough for them to be talking about, well,
exactly,
bring
exactly.
it back, but you gonna have to give us 50% and blah 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 blah
Right,
blah. And then you in the U.S.
right.
It's gonna be some
This is how we
bullshit.
gonna
It's
do
gonna
it.
be some bullshit.
We want 50% of all you getting revenue and everything else, or you just forget. Okay. Oh, wait, wait,
But
wait, 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 wait.
I wonder what deal did they make though. That's what I'm wondering. What deal
No,
did
Y'all,
it's
they
a,
make?
wait, I gotta find it. Trump be posted on some page, right?
on
And
X or something.
they get 20% of the app. So Trump is
Mm.
announcing that the 20% they get,
Hmm.
they get half like 10 and 10. And they always keep saying America, that stuff not going in our pockets. We too poor to keep, they just mess us over.
Mm.
Mm.
You must be
Interesting.
talking about True Social.
That's probably what it is. Because I heard
Mm.
it today. They say he posted it. That everybody should be able to watch his inauguration. That's why it's up with no live. And then
Mm.
he's supposed to go up and then sign whatever it's a law and everything else. And that's when we
Right.
will see live again.
I thought you were watching on YouTube or something.
That is true. He can
The
technically veto the bill. I just
Hmm.
thought about that. He can technically veto the
Anything dealing
bill.
with the people the president can do. Everybody needs to stop acting like he can't do certain things. He can. They be lying. They
Oh,
can
I know.
anything dealing with the people. He has to balance power. He's
Hmm.
the president to keep things from hurting the people. That's the purpose. That's
Right.
what Congress is built for, to work for us. We start
Hmm.
being so complexive and so laid back and not saying nothing to these damn people.
Hmm.
You go into Congress, they shouldn't be having you in nothing because they work for us.
Right. They work for us. Right. She's no. Erika's right.
Anything. Go look it up. Anything dealing with the people or he feels like whatever. Why do you think he could do martial law and all this other stuff? That means he can go in any country and take over govern the whole city. or whatever.
Hmm.
At any given time, if the people are in distress, anything, they just
Hmm.
don't do it because it's a game. Everything's a game, y'all.
Right. Right.
If life is a game. Y'all better learn how to play it.
You're
Ain't
damn
that what you
right.
said?
That's so damn true. Rip it out, rip out of the sockets. Rip life out of you. Right about that shit. I like that. I
Shit,
drink to that. I drink to that.
I wish I could have a drink tonight.
I'm drinking. Shoot, I just finished my drink. That's good.
I got
I'm sorry. I
I
wish
got
I could give you one. I wish I could mail you one. Email it or something.
I got some here. I just got to work in the morning, and I just don't be
Oh
drinking.
no! Don't do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't do. No, you don't want you to get.
you
You
say
can't call
mail.
Trump.
You say I wish I could mail you one. You is so fucking funny. Oh my god.
I feel I can email you one and send one to you by
You better
by
email
FedEx
this
or
woman
something.
a drink.
Hey, can you tell like, hey, it's the email. You got it. You picked it up now. You know what I'm saying? Encrypt it. Now you got your drink. Decrypt it. Yeah, you never know.
if I drink it, can you be drunk instead of me?
There's a way. That's a way. If you drink it, there's a way you can get that. I forgot. There's something you take some stuff and then detail. Drop it. Get
I
rid of
ain't
that.
trying to do all
No,
that.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying.
I know I'm being funny.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to fly, all that stuff, just drink. And it was like, what do you drink anyway? I mean, what's your drink anyway? Just
I
curious.
like I like rum. I keep rum on deck.
Word? No, okay. Oh, well, what about you, host Erika?
What you
He
said?
said
What do you drink?
Eureka.
What do
Why
you
you
drink?
call her
What's you drink? What are you
Eureka?
drinking? What you drink?
He be
Just ask.
gagging her name
Like
all
remote,
around.
you
He be
can
calling
call
her
me.
all kind of stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
I'm at
Eureka.
you, Tokyo. What do you drink?
Oh, I drink dark liquor.
All right, dark. It has to be
Anything
dark. I
dark.
got you.
I'm a
Yeah,
light
Yeah.
skinned type guy, girl. I mean, I'm sorry, girl. So
I
Uh
drink
huh.
nothing but
like
light
I drink
liquor.
sweet fruity drinks. I'm not a drinker like that. I
Right.
don't
Fruity
follow
stuff. Fruity.
anything. Yeah, like
Mm.
anything fruity.
Walk me down or something like that. Some kind of.
I don't know what the hell that is. He said,
It's
"Walk
like
me
a.
He
Blue,
said,
down."
it's a.
"Walk me down."
Yeah.
Girl,
It's a.
walk
It's
me
a. It's a
down.
blue. It's a blue drink, but you drink it and you don't feel anything till later on.
You talking about
It
the
It's
sneaks up right
that blue
behind.
charcoal.
motherfucker? You talking about that blue
It's
Man,
blue.
motherfucker?
It's
I'm
a
gonna
blue
tell my
drink.
daughter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my daughter laugh and say, "Man, what I drink some walk me down."
It makes you barely walk standing up and make you falling down, barely falling down.
Hey,
That's why they
hey
call it walk
Jay,
you down.
She
hey
Yeah.
James,
probably was already walking down. I'm gonna say he was walking down. He gonna ask me about some walking down.
You barely walk it up, you barely walk it down. That's what it is. I mean, it's in between. You feel like
I'm
you want
like,
to fall
I
there.
ain't never seen or heard nobody drink some kind of walking down.
That's why they call it walk me down. See. Okay, I live where the casinos at. I work at the casinos. I tried it, and I was like, wow, okay. I mean, I
you
said,
hold
okay.
up. I'm with Erica. Where the hell did you find a drink like that in the casino?
Yeah, I mean, you never heard this people sing about it, talk about it in songs and stuff. Walk me
Walk me
down.
down.
Yeah, walk me
Walk
down.
me
Drink. Yeah, walk me down.
No,
me down.
Yeah, I never. Okay,
yeah, I never
look it
heard of
up. Look it up.
I
It's, it's
believe you.
it's a blue drink. It's a blue drink, and then you drink it. And
Well,
you
you
don't
better
feel
go.
anything till later on.
You
It
must be
sneaks
in
up.
some damn northern part of Louisiana. That shit ain't over here in the south.
No, I'm out here in Mississippi. You heard me? I'm right next to New
Oh
Orleans.
shit.
Yeah,
You bought it both then.
y'all might y'all
Yeah, you
y'all
heard me?
You bought it
y'all
both.
see
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
They got
blame that
both.
on the
don't
bio.
don't blame that shit on no ain't nobody got no walking
Uh,
down in Louisiana.
na na na
Yeah,
na.
they're on the boats by the river, off the river. That's
Yeah.
where they doing their
I'm the-
gambling.
yeah, right next to that, next to New Orleans. But I'm not in
Don't blame
Louisiana.
that
But
again we ain't
I
got
didn't
no
say I was
walking
in
down.
Louisiana, but I'm right next to it. You heard me?
I
Master,
mean, no, I used to
master.
Mm,
live in Houston, and we used to drive there to me and my wife would
So
drive there
tell
to
the
get.
truth. We got 6 people out here. Who heard something called walk me down other than
Mm,
me,
not
James.
me,
Wah,
not me.
Nope.
wah.
y'all
Ain't
he
there? Ain't there a
BG.
song? Hold up. Ain't
James
there?
is so funny. Oh my
Ain't
That's
there a
god.
that's
song?
BG. Wah.
Ain't there a?
Yeah.
Ain't there a song called "Walk Me Down"? Was
It
it
is,
like
and that's where the hell he get it from.
No, that's a song. No, no, I'm not.
He listened to
Down
Webby.
here where we at, we call they walk
You
me
see,
down drink.
listen to fucking Webby. That's what he thought. Started thinking of that.
Oh my God, Webby, no, 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 it's a drink. Seriously, walk me down. I never heard of it. I'm like, what the hell is that? Here
James? James, you
huh?
need to get when TikTok come back up. You
Wait,
need you need to get your views by making a recipe for Walk Me Down and putting that mug on TikTok.
Okay, I thought y'all probably heard about that. Okay, I'm not bad.
No, I'm
Okay.
yeah.
saying make it your drink. That's the James drink. Walk Me Down, and you
Shit, I ain't
mix
had to
out your
walk me
little
down, and I don't know when I, shit, I don't know. But I know I remember what the
I ain't
effect
gonna
it
lie.
does.
That drink he drinking, making him think something walking down his lungs.
Blame it on the blame it on the
That
blame it
dude,
on the
that man is drink.
blame it on the chocolate
Y'all,
yeah,
they literally mess up me having fun on TikTok. Oh,
yeah.
that was like, I was gonna cut up. I
Wah,
was
wah.
gonna cut.
Yeah, that Louisiana boy. Wah.
Yo, James is funny as shit, boy.
Master P gonna come out with a new song called "Walk Me Down."
She
Oh,
probably will.
Walk me down. Walk me
Uh,
down.
back in the days, back in the day, boy, I got the hookup. What was the Adrian like?
we gonna say, what's the name of that shit you drinking, boy?
Shit, I was drinking some strawberry something, whatever it is. I gotta
Oh
find
Lord, they got strawberry. What?
out some strawberry drink. It's like alcohol.
Strawberry
Got the
blueberry
alcohol.
hill.
No, it's a strawberry. I gotta look it up. Let's see what it is.
He
I
done
give it to
he,
you.
he done went up on Blueberry Hill.
Man, look,
No
y'all,
Fagos, huh? The blueberry
Lily,
Fagos.
Lily, he makes those drinks himself. What happened? Who is that?
That was
Somebody
Tokyo.
Tokyo took off. What happened? Got scared? I didn't mean to hurt.
She
No,
might have
Tokyo
went
did.
out of the browser.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tokyo probably went out the browser.
I got
Bro,
last night. Yesterday, I got knocked out too for some reason. I'm trying to get back up. I'm like, what happened?
Was y'all in here on YouTube last night?
yeah.
Yeah, we were on shoot. You know what I'm saying? Chilling.
Yeah, they was up. They was silly, boy.
We were up to like
I
what
better
3?
be- You better be just like this on TikTok. I'm not even lying.
But you know what I'm saying? You know how we do it. We had to, you know what I'm saying?
I just
What,
got.
what?
I
Wait,
just got.
Dennis is quiet right now. Dennis is,
Dennis up there wondering what the hell I'm walking down. He probably be googling.
he probably is. Hey, Dennis, you there, bro?
You read my mind, Eric. I'm sitting here Googling
I
it.
swear to God, I knew.
Yeah. Walk me down, drink. Yeah, that's that.
I knew he was googling, and he
It's
probably
that.
even he ain't found it yet.
It's that drink. It make you think. My man said,
Damn.
"Wow."
That drink make you do all kind of things, don't
Yeah,
it?
if you drink enough of them, yeah.
He said that strawberry something. So he let me know he making those drinks himself. That's some new shit.
Wow. Strawberry.
Right?
You gonna be doing the Diddy in a minute.
Okay,
Oh no, 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 no! I don't do that stuff. Nope, 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 no. I
James
don't
is
get.
right. James is
Thank
right. There
you,
is a drink called Walk Me Down. It's a
thank
cocktail
you.
also known as the Adios Mother. That's the
Yep,
other name for it.
yep. That's it.
The other name for the Walk Me Down is the Adios Mother.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I'm
I
not
don't
making
know.
this up.
Dennis, he put that shit in Google. You know that, right?
He probably did. Because
Man,
the first time I
how
typed it,
she
I
know?
didn't
Hold on.
get it.
Dennis, all my
How,
life, I have
how,
never heard nobody say, "Can I
how
get
she
a
know?
walk down?" Come on,
Like,
man.
I gotta be some walk me down. Let me walk you down. Like the
Well,
song "Let Me Love You Down."
apparently, Dennis found another one called Adios MF. That I don't know if I want to drink
Mm.
something that's called Adios MF.
I think
Oh,
adios put you to bed, knock you out. Adios, adios,
that's
senorita.
some Mississippi ass drinks.
Yeah,
Hable,
it's blue.
hable.
It's
Hasta
blue
la madre.
with a lemon stuck on the side.
Yep.
Oh my God, a lemon. Oh my God.
Let me know online. You heard me.
You
Yeah.
know it's serious. You putting a lemon or a lime on the side.
Yep.
Ooh,
You know
got
you
some
got it.
fat in that for real, for real.
You
Yeah, that's
chasing
that.
that with a Modelo?
I'm Modelo. Oh wow. You have anything you want left is Corona, like the man said in the movie. You have anything you want.
You
Yeah.
were
Nope.
supposed to grow up and get the Modelo.
Hmm. I thought it was Corona. Well, anyway.
I'm being funny. No, there's
I know.
another.
I know. Listen.
Oh, okay. I had to make sure.
Okay.
You know, I had to
What
put
about
you
the
on.
K?
You didn't ask.
You drink the K? Have you drink tequila
I
or
drink
a
tequila.
Patron? What about Patron?
I drink tequila, but tequila's not really my sister.
Yeah, I
Right.
like
I hear
Don
you.
Julio.
Yeah.
Tequila be messing me up.
Well, I had some when I was in Mexico, Tijuana, when I was in the military, back in San Diego, when I was we crossed the border and tried that. Man, I was so drunk. Oh man, I was trying. I was tired.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't do
can't.
that.
I can't mess with tequila too
James,
much.
you was a Marine Corps?
No, I was in the Navy, brother. I was in the Navy.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay. So
man. You was
you
in the
were,
Marines. You a
yeah, I was right
Marine?
there. I was in in Pendleton. That's where I
Oh,
was
okay.
at.
All right, bro. Hey, man, you my brother. All right. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, man. I was there, man. I had a story, man. When I came to Mexico, went to Mexico, Tijuana, coming back, it was me and a guy, and this guy came up to me with his sister. He said, "Man, you can have her for $20." I'm like, "What? What the hell you want? What the hell is this? No, we don't want your sister, man. You know."
Um,
I said, "No, no, we gonna get." I mean, he was serious about it. He kept
he,
following
he
us.
he wanted you to walk her down.
Yeah, he wanted to walk her down and no walk. No, no, I say no, senor, no walking. No, we don't do that. I don't know who your sister is, and you might be a setup. You know what I'm saying? So, and two, I
Yeah.
don't do that. Mm-mm. That's one thing about it. You go to another country, I mean, walking to one or whatever, Mexico, something, you have somebody with you because in case something run down, yeah, you know, a backup.
I
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Nobody gonna know you there.
I have a rule too. Like when I
That's
travel.
that's a walk me down. If you look at my picture,
Oh my lord. He said it was
Yeah, I
blue.
told you it's a blue drink. Yeah, I'm blue, and yo, here's his story about a yo. Listen up, here's the story about a little that old song. I'm blue, blah da dee da dee da 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 dee da dee da 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 dee da. Blue in a blue
You
chorus band with
crazy.
a blue. Yeah, I like blue. That's my favorite color. One of my favorite colors, blue and purple, like
You a
Prince.
DJ too, right?
How you know that?
Because you said that before.
Yeah, yeah, I love music, man. I
I can
used to DJ.
tell.
I love music. When you're in the mood, in the club, in the a good club, and you're in the music, it sets your mood. It's like wow, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I used
You
to go
be
to clubs. Yeah, I used to go to a lot of clubs back when I was younger.
me
I
too.
was a
I
nerd, a
wasn't.
nerd. Yeah, a nerd like I was a nerd. I'm still a nerd
Yeah,
like me. And I was in the dancing club. They wanted me to dance. I'm like, what the?
yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I was
wasn't.
cool with people. I was cool with people, man. I ain't showing no hate. I was showing love. I was on stage. Sometimes they were waiting for me. I ain't bragging about this. I was saying people. I go to the club. People waiting for me to go on stage. They say, "Man, James, what took you so long, man? We're waiting for you, bro." I said, "Man, I had to take
But
care of the business, man." You
they
know,
waiting to laugh at your ass.
no, they weren't laughing. They was on the stage with me.
I'm being funny.
Yeah, oh no, I know fun. I don't dance. I dance a little something, splits and all that back in the days.
You did the splits.
Yeah, splits. Yeah, that wasn't hard to do. The twist and all that stuff. We did all to do all that stuff back in the
I
day.
did too. I did
Yeah,
too.
you remember that? To the left, to the left, to the right, the two row to the
Did you
right,
say twists or did you say splits?
splits, twists, all that stuff. Yeah, I was doing that.
You was that dude in the middle of the floor in the splits.
Yeah, I ain't lying, making this up. A
I know
nerd.
I done seen it. I
I was a
wasn't
nerd. I was a nerd, but I was enjoying life, man. Shoot, I didn't give it. No,
I
I
did
guess
the
that.
same thing. I wasn't a
Mhm.
DJ, but I was a hype girl. So like I was your promotion.
Yeah, yeah, the hype
Mhm.
person. That I can see
Yeah,
that. Yeah, that's how you do it, man. I mean, you go to a club, a party, and you have fun.
yeah.
What the hell?
We used to get paid to go to spots and bring people there and hype it up.
Really? That's what
Hmm.
I'm talking about. See, I got into clubs for free because I knew the dance. I used to date the girls. I mean, some girls and all that stuff in the clubs and all that junk. But what I'm saying, the new people. So
Yeah,
sometimes I go for free. Sometimes I don't. It's what it is.
I got into that so well that I was always
Hmm.
getting in free or being in the VIP just because, like,
Yeah.
wherever we went, we got paid to do it, or we got
Right.
benefits because wherever we went,
Right.
we would take a crowd of people and make it look like a scene.
Yeah. I danced to techno. I used to dance to R&B. I used to dance to rap and all that stuff. The clubs and all that. And in California, I was just living in California. They had those separate clubs. They had Latino clubs and all that stuff. Messing
Mhm.
with that too. The good old days, man. Ooh.
My favorite place to go was Vegas, and we were wilding out so bad in Vegas
Hmm.
one time. They thought we was celebrities. They was coming
Really?
for us. Yeah. Have you ever
Nice.
ever heard of? I forget what they're called. I want to call it casino shark. But have you ever heard of them people that try to get like celebrities or rich people to come to their casino and spend money?
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
That's
but I know. Yeah, that's
that's
you.
no, that's how we
Oh,
found out what it was because we was in Vegas like having the time of our life,
right.
and this dude came and he was being friendly and stuff, and he brought
Hmm.
us to this one hotel.
Word?
Huh?
Really? Word? I'm sorry, it's a slang. Word? No.
Yeah,
Really?
and then he broke it down to me because he was trying to get me to spend money, and I wasn't spending it because I don't spend.
Right, right.
No,
That's what that.
no
Hmm.
matter how much money I got, I'm not finna be just blowing my money. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's the
And,
idea. I think. Yeah,
and
that's
so
the idea.
then he broke it down to me by the end of the night. He's like, I'm paid to do this, and I'm paid. I was like, paid to do what? He's like, I'm
Mm-mm.
paid. He's like, I'm paid to bring people here and try to get them to spend money.
Oh, well, you're not gonna get paid to do this time.
Right. I was like, you
Not with
got the
my money.
wrong one.
Mm,
We ain't celebrities.
mm. I'll tell him I'm a celebrity. I'm gonna use your money. I'm not using
And
my money.
that's what I told him when he was like, "Are you good at deuces?" And I was like, "Not really." I was like, "I'm the last person you want to be putting some money up to gamble on."
Mm-mm. I said I'll play deuces. I call Chris Brown and give you deuces, man. That song deuces. I play that song deuces. We out. Yeah, yeah. That's how you. Man, man. Those are the days, brother. Dancing. I like dancing. I love the music, man. That's why on the weekends, if I weren't working, I go to the clubs. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah. After that, we get out, late at night in the morning or something. We go to Waffle House or Sonic or something. No, Waffle
yeah.
House.
And
I
see,
was drunk. Hmm.
I used to tell people all the time because they give they always have people always have opinions about people that be on the night scene, and
Right.
I was like,
Oh,
just because somebody on the night scene don't mean they about all that other mess. You know what I'm
right. I
saying?
don't give a damn what nobody thought. I was just having
Right,
fun. No,
right,
seriously, people love. You can get along. People got along with me. Get along with me like that. I guess being a Capricorn, I was getting along with everybody. I was showing love. I didn't show no
right,
hate. I was
right.
just want to have fun. Yeah, people like that. There was no negative energy around. If
No.
somebody's negative, I stay away from you.
I used to go
Straight
out
up.
by whenever I wasn't, able to link up with people I knew, and I was bored.
Hmm.
I would go by myself and
Yeah.
meet people. Hmm.
Yeah, man. Drinking. I was drinking and burning it off and dancing. I was sweating it off.
Yep,
I was loving that. If I wasn't sweating coming up, people looking at me sweating. I say,
that's
yeah,
why.
I'll get my workout. If I weren't.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand people who drink and then they say they don't dance, like they just sit over in the corner and drink. And I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
just I'm like, what the
you doing it wrong. I'm like, you
right?
gotta dance this shit off.
You ain't know. You better get your ass up and dance and do something. Even though I paid for it, I didn't have to pay for it. I got up and danced. You know what I'm saying? You should do some just doing dancing. They like, hey man, you join our crew, man. I say, hey, who you? I'm James, man. What's up? Hey man, you dance well, brothers. Come on, hang with us, man. All right. You know what I'm saying? It was the days, man. Shit.
I used to meet
Sometimes I get drunk before coming to the club because it's
yeah,
cheaper. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Somebody driving me there.
yeah. I became such a good drinker that like I got to the point where I didn't even want to drink
Huh?
from the club. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just
Wow.
listening though. Sometimes
Oh,
I'm
my bad. My bad. Let my man talk. My man, was that Dennis? Go ahead, Dennis,
yeah.
talk.
No, I'm listening. That was my wife talking to me. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Uh,
your wife, how's she doing? She doing all right? Y'all doing all right?
She in the bed. She asking me why I ain't said nothing.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Y'all lovey dovey. Y'all do that. Y'all do that. Y'all do. turn off the mic, all right? No, just I'm wrong for this.
James.
I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm
James, you
messing
finna
with
get him in trouble.
No, you ain't no. I'm just saying if you're gonna, play some art or noise, boop, doop, da, 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 all that, whatever, play your music, whatever.
What the
You know
hell
what I'm
is
saying?
that?
And just,
What's
hey,
wrong
just
with
tell it,
James? Um, James,
yo,
you a mess, fool.
I'm just being real, man. You're a man. You know what you do. I'm just saying, man. You know what to do, bro. You know what to do. Say if you do, just turn off the mic and everything. Say it's game over, bro. I feel you. You know. Hey, at least you got someone to keep you warm at night. It's getting cold out here. Like the song, it's cold
That's
outside.
that's the truth. That's
You
the
ain't
damn
know?
truth.
You
Yeah.
think you lonely? Wait till tonight, girl. Like the song say. You think you lonely now?
That's Teddy.
Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that, bro. Hey, that's all right. You told me you were like married like almost what 20 some years.
Yep. Yep.
That
Would
that's
it be
that.
22 years this year? Us married. No,
What,
you being married, not me.
who me? I was married. I told you
No,
the situation.
no,
What
no,
happened? I told
no,
you that situation.
no, I'm talking about to my wife. I say us being married. She comes talking about who?
Who? Guess who? No, I say,
We are married in Opal.
all right. That's
Oh
beautiful.
four,
That's beautiful.
oh four. That's how many years then? 21 years, huh?
21 years, right?
Okay.
All right, Hat.
Race to
Congratulations.
pass. Yeah, race to
Congratulations.
pass.
What y'all met at the club? I forgot. Where y'all met at
No,
the club?
no, we met through two mutual friends.
Okay, that's good. I know y'all paid them back and everything, for interest and stuff and all that.
No, they not together, but we still are.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Okay. Hey, hey.
they wasn't just friends. They were more
Oh,
than they was doing more than what friends do. What you talking about?
best friend for benefits. Yeah. Friends for benefits. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. That's great, man. I hope y'all do the 5-0. You know what I'm saying? The big
Yeah,
5-0.
well, I don't know.
Yeah, hey, I heard marriage. You got spice. I was married. I had to spice. You had to spice it up. Just
Oh yeah,
you
we
know.
have a. I got my imaginary girlfriend, and she got her imaginary boyfriend. So
Better not
we
be Chris
we
Brown.
we role play. No, no,
Hey,
they're two anonymous names. One name is Sarah, and her name is Billy.
Billy, Billy, Sally, Billy. Whoa, Sally, that
Well,
girl.
Sarah,
Whoa,
no,
Sarah.
Sarah and Billy.
Oh, Sarah. I thought you said Sally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like that song.
That's my girlfriend.
Okay, all right.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know how that
Gotta
is.
keep her jealous, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You got it. Yeah, you got to keep them jealous. Yeah, man. That's a good way to get spice it up. I like that. Some do some you got to keep it spicy. Like my man Ludacris, a lady in the street, but a freak in the bed and all that. You're right about that. You got to
Ludicrous.
show some class out in the streets. But at
Hmm.
home, that's another story. You be yourself, baby. Yeah, man. But yeah, back to the club thing, man. I mean, I miss those days, man. I used to, boy.
You ever
Woo!
go to Papa? You ever go when you went to Mexico? You ever do Papa's
Mhm.
and beer?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so. I mean, I see people
How about
drinking.
how about Ensenada and Rosarito? Like, cause they have like the
Woo!
beaches, the clubs on the beaches out there.
No, it's like we're next to San Diego area where I went to the farthest I've been, Tijuana.
No, yeah, we went into Mexico, into Mexico. Yeah,
How was it?
it was nice. It was really nice, especially
The people,
Ensenada. I really like Ensenada.
okay, I'm gonna have to check it out one day. Say bring some hombres with me and all that, and
It's actually a lot nicer, better now than when it was back then. That was like what shit, almost 20 years ago
yeah,
now.
I believe. Hey, I believe you, man. I heard people leaving and going to Mexico and all that. But yeah, man, it's like this here, bro. I mean, I'm thinking hard about that, man. I'm leaving this country here. Now, I'm not loving it. I'm talking about still have my citizenship, but go somewhere where it's cheaper and everything. You know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Because they taxing the hell out of us, bro. They don't
Well,
want you to come up. They really don't want you. It's
Trump's
a
trying to get
system.
rid of he's trying to get rid of the IRS.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I hope he does abolish that. That would do it. That would love that.
Because that's what every other country is doing now, though.
Yeah,
They do
yeah.
that to us, so why not do it back?
Mm-hmm. They taxing the hell out of us, bro, for no damn reason.
And
Land and all that.
then that tax money goes and pays for all
They're,
these other countries,
and
and
that in their pockets.
yep,
Yep.
and yeah,
And-
in the politicians' pockets. Yep, you're right.
Yep. Can I get an amen in this room? Well, amen. Yeah. Let's
Well,
have- well, you know what I'm saying? Let us pray. The Titans and all that. Taxing the hell out of us, some bastards. And the
Yeah,
politicians, those
but
politicians
then,
of ours.
you know what the smart thing about that though is that then
What's that?
it forces the politicians to do more outwardly politician instead of attacking us, because that's,
Right.
you know what I mean, by them having the IRS, it attacks us through our income. You
mm,
know what I mean? That shit is
mm-hmm,
it's all attacking us.
mm-hmm.
And
That's a lot of money.
I think they should make us pay back for our relative, for our family members and all. I think they should
Agree. No,
be
I agree.
paying
I
us
agree.
all back for that shit. The dirty motherfuckers. There's some dirty people up
Mm-hmm.
there in Washington, man.
Shit, the
Excuse my
way stuff,
language.
man, with all that money they put over
Dirty.
there, we can look like Dubai, bro. Why the hell? I mean, I'm saying we can look like Dubai. Matter of fact, I'm looking at
But
Dubai right now. So,
but have you seen how Dubai has just grown in just 10 years? It's just been 10
bro,
years.
bro, I looked at I'm looking at it right now, the highway and stuff. Hey, look, right now, recent.
Yeah. But it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that 10 years ago.
No, 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 no. You're right. But it looks better. I mean, like you said, I mean, stuff over there. But the thing is
Japan, you
about
can go
Dubai, I
to
could,
Japan, go to China. All those places look really nice right
yes,
now.
right. But you know what I'm saying? You got the good and the bad. You know what I'm saying? Pros and cons of it. Each country, right? You can, you can't say talk about this or that. You know what I'm saying? Or do this. Just like that woman was twerking at Dubai. I don't know if you saw it. The system was twerking. The guy said, you can't do. Come here, come here. He told her to come here and you go to jail. He's like, what? You know, it's so crazy, man. No, seriously, I'm like, damn. And she was dressed up like, the cover up and all that, twerking.
Yeah, and their
You can't do
policemen
that.
their
Right.
policemen ride around in 911 Porsches.
hmm Right. And also, there was this other woman was taping a couple with the woman that was covered up. She was lifting her, what's the name, to eat and all that. And the one rule they say you can't videotape without their permission. You know what I'm saying? And that they went to jail for that. They got
Wow.
arrested. No, I'm not making that. That's what I'm saying. You got to know the rules, man. You can't do stuff like that we do in the States. That's what I'm saying. I've been to different countries. Just like if you have, I mean, you got to be, you got to know what, especially Ramadan. I was in Ramadan over there and stuff and all that, Saudi Arabia. You can't do certain things over there. So you get caught. The United States can't get you out. You gonna have to stay stuck in that. And I heard this ain't pretty. You heard? So
Yeah.
but don't go to Sicily. I'm not going back to Sicily. I think I told y'all that story. I'm
What
not going
happened
back.
in Sicily?
In Sicily? Okay, I was in the Navy. On my way to my ship and orders and stuff like that, and we had to stop and we had to get a refuel in Sicily. So we got all. They separate the other people that going off, the civilians, whatever, and had us. They had guns on us, AKs, whatever, on us. Tells us come here, go that way. So we went to I don't know if you've seen X-Men 2, the movie. Magneto was in a glass cell, that glass thing there, like whatever. That's what we was in. Some glass, clear glass like that. You can't, And I asked them, I said, can we get something to eat or something? They said, nope. Can we buy anything? Something like, buy some, watches, whatever. No, you cannot. You know. All right, and they told us, we just want you to refuel and get off our land.
Sicily?
I'm not making in Sicily. This is back in the 90s. I looked at them. I'm not making this up. I put this on everything. My mom passed away, everything I love. That I looked at them. No, it was they said you got to go back on your plane. I thought they were joking. They were straight facing, not joking. I told them like this: I'm never coming back to your country again. If this is how y'all really, I told them straight up, I'm never coming back. This is how y'all treat people from out of your country. Okay, this dude they got the mob and all that stuff going on. I heard over there, but after that, that was an experience I never had. But when I got to saw Bahrain, I thought I was in the damn mall. I seen mink coats, Rolex watches, diamond all up, and everything, all type of stuff. I thought like a luxury. They're about that luxury over there. I mean, I seen mansions, all type of stuff over there. And I'm like, damn, you know. So I met a guy over there who was in the military and the Navy. And he said, "Hey, brother, you want to come to my condo?" I said, "You got a condo?" He said, "Yeah, man." I said, "I'll pick you up tomorrow or something like that." I said, "Yeah, man, go ahead." He came the next day, got me, went up to his condo, and he said, "Look at my house. You know what I'm saying? I got maids to clean this. You know, you got maids." I said, "Damn." I said, "Damn, you living good, man." And he had to pay it. I mean, it wasn't coming out of his pay, you know, because his taxpayer dollars paying for it. So danger pay and all that stuff, they were getting that. I was getting that too because I was there at the time, you know, during the time for like a month and a half there. I was, you know, it was all right. You know, the clubs scene. You got to know, like I said, you got to know the rules and the money system in these countries. So yeah, but I think Australia was the nice. I enjoyed Australia. I want to go back there. That was a nice place there. You know, if y'all get a chance, go to Australia. You'll like it. Yeah.
Have you ever been to New Zealand?
No, I wanted to go. I heard it's nice there, clean, clean. Someone have you?
No, that's on my list.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I like
I've been
you
there.
have you been in
Yeah,
housing,
I've
bro?
been New Zealand, Guam, South Korea, Spain,
Mm,
Germany.
I've been to Spain.
Mhm.
I've been to
But
Spain. I've been to Rome.
New Zealand was very clean, but when I went there, it was a lot bigger than what it is now. A lot of the island has sunk.
Hmm.
That was like I said, almost 20 years ago, and they've had a lot of erosion since then.
Yeah, 20 years ago, same here.
Hmm.
Over 20 years for me.
Yeah, yeah. When I was in the military.
Yep, I enjoyed the military. I don't regret being in it. I was watching the guy today. It's a
Able to
mess,
travel, man.
huh?
I was able to travel.
Yeah, me too. I was blessed to say that places that you and I probably some other people will never get to see. You know,
Yep, yep.
we're blessed. But
Philippines.
yeah, yeah. I never go to. I want. That's where I'm going to go. Philippines or some country. I plan to do that or Thailand somewhere. I mean, the right spots. But anyway, yeah. But this guy was talking about the military. He was in the army. They did him wrong. One thing I know, I know. I think you know. Make sure you read your contract. Make sure you read your contract because
Yeah,
these
that's for damn
these
sure.
read right. They don't care. They just trying to make their quotas. I already know this. And the guy had a heart problem. You know what I'm saying? And the recruiter was like, we don't know if you know. And then later on, she called back and said, "You can come in. You know what I mean? We're gonna get you in." And he was excited. So she told her to sign some papers and stuff. He didn't. He asked what he didn't really, look at it and just sign them. Okay, she's saying that, just sign these papers. He should have not did that. And so he got in and all that, and he was having heart problems and all this stuff, and they were trying to give, he was trying to say my records. I mean, they say he had to get surgery, and so he took he did that in there, and then all of a sudden he he's saying that they put him back out on the field as soon. They didn't give him no time to rest, so they threw him. He said, "No, I need some time with this." No, they said, "F that. You're gonna throw you out there." You know what I'm saying? Back to field. So they did that, and he was having problems, and they like discharged him. You know what I'm saying? Kicked him out because they said that and the recruiter was trying to cover her butt, saying that he failure to disclose that. So she like basically lied. You know?
So they gave him a dishonorable discharge.
Yes, I think so. They kicked him
Wow,
out. They kicked him out. If I
wow.
heard right, that's a sad story. But they kicked him
So
out. He
then
had
now
a
you
wife and kids. He
and
did.
then now you you don't qualify for, once they dishonorable discharge you, you don't qualify for your benefits.
Right, right. They screwed him up. Right. She screwed made it try to cover her butt, saying that she didn't know. It's not in the papers. It's not in your files. She screwed him over. You know what I'm saying? But and so like he said no. You know what I'm saying? So now he's back out in the civilian world and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
Wow.
he's upset. He's hurt about that. I understand that. That's why I say you got to check, read that contracts and all that, and watch what they doing and
Well,
stuff.
not just that though, but you gotta, you always want to go and get your own physical with your own doctor before you go to their doctor.
Bet. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, because in this world, it's a cold world, man, and you gotta like when I got my job as a yeoman, I went straight up to him. Told the recruiter was doing his thing. I said, okay, whatever. I took my ASVAB and all this stuff, and I had a friend of mine help me with that. And I wanted to get score high, so I scored high enough. Went up there in Jackson, Mississippi, 3 hour drive up there, and talked to the with the guy up there. It was a PN. The
Mhm.
YNs are above the PN, the personal
Mhm.
whatever. Anyway, talked to him. I said, "Look, I want an office job." He tried to say, "Hey, we can get you in the submarine and all this." I said, "No, I don't want that." And I knew you were trying to do, trying to fill those quotas. I said, "No, I don't. I was just using common sense." I'm like, "No, I don't want that. No, we got this here. You want it? No, I don't want that." I told him, like, "If you
Where'd
don't
you
give me an office job, you and I are wasting
where,
each other's time. I'm going home." He said, "No, but I got you, brother. I got you." I said, he
where'd you
gave
do
me
your boot Where'd you do your
huh?
boot camp? Chicago?
Chicago, Illinois, Great Lakes. Yeah, up there.
Oh, okay.
Up there during the summertime. It was cold at night.
Mm.
It was hot as hell during the day, but it was cold as I ain't never seen nothing stuff like that. But yeah, I went up to the Great Lakes. But
I did my boot in San Diego.
oh yeah, I heard they shut it down. They shut it down the time when I was, you know what I'm saying, when we were yeah, they were shut. That place was shut down, or was
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
shut down.
they had, for a minute it was shut down because I was in San Diego, and then when I graduated, I was in Lejeune in North
Hmm.
Carolina. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, they shut it down. And when I went up there, damn, what the hell was I doing? Yeah, okay.
but
Well,
it's back open now.
oh, it is.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay. When I went up there, like I said, I did my went up there and did my PT and all that stuff and all that stuff. And um, after I got out there, I had two schools. I got so the PN hooked me up. I got wanted to refresh my memory and all my stuff, skills, and all that stuff. And then after that, the second school, which was both in Marine, Mississippi, the job I wanted to take, say my job I wanted after I got
Mhm.
out the first one. So when I came back with the recruiter, he was shocked. I said, "Yeah." I was talking business with him. You know what I'm saying? I was doing some Donald
Yeah.
Trump talking, whatever you want to call it. I said, I'm not, saying just gonna go fall for that and all that. And so, did my it's supposed to have been 8 weeks in there training, but it was 9 because it wasn't me, it was because our company, rest of our company didn't come in. So you had to do an extra week, you know.
Mm.
So but it's all good. We couldn't look and women were just coming in, bruh, at the time. I don't know if you
Yeah.
had women and all that to look at. We couldn't look at a woman.
We had them. We had them. Yeah, we had them coming in, but they had them on a different side of the
Right.
campus.
This is back in the '90s, bro. And
Yeah.
then they had their rooms. They got rooms for them, but they sandblast the windows so they can,
Yeah.
what I'm saying, can see.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Right. They had them, but we couldn't at the time. We couldn't look at them. When we do, we set back a week and we do something wrong. So we didn't want to talk to nobody.
Yeah,
But when
and
I
then
got out, hmm
we had a woman that she was a major that
word. All right.
yeah, back then she was like, she was kind of ahead of all the women at that time on the other side of
Okay.
the bay. But
Right.
she would come over. She was the only one that would come over on our side, and we had to, every time she walked by, we had to salute her and all that shit. It was kind of, being a man at the time. I was kind of like, why? But
You like,
yeah, I
oh,
got
no.
over. Yeah, I got over it. No, because my MOS, I was an MP.
Right.
So
Oh
so I
wow.
was always, I was always around them heavy, like, lieutenants and colonels, and
Yeah.
every now and
Oh
then
yeah.
a brigadier general or a 4-star would come in, and you got to
Hmm.
really make sure everything's nice for them.
Yeah, I know that's that stuff. When I was on the ship, yeah, I remember that. But in boot camp, I kind of, I kind of, in a way, I missed it, and I didn't kind of. I mean, the discipline and everything, and you get away from the world, and you focus on yourself, your health, and everything. In there,
Yeah.
I mean, running and all. I kind of missed that part. But at the end, it was beautiful, man, because we were wearing the white belts. That's the graduation, we call it graduation belts.
Hmm.
Our belts, and we were like, say we made it, we did it. You know what I'm saying? The last week, they was let's eat, get something to eat. The last few days, we was enjoying ourselves. So after all that hard work and stuff, burning off all that weight and stuff. When I came back, they didn't know who people didn't know who I was. I lost so much weight in 2 months, two and a half, well, about 2.5 months like that. But I was proud of myself, because I couldn't run, a mile and all that. I couldn't do push-ups and all that. But I determined. I said, I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? I understand what they doing, and some people, So I did it. So, and I was proud of myself. That's one thing in life on that. So yeah, just focus on yourself, and after
Yeah,
that, you know.
it was fun though. I do it again.
Yeah, yeah, it was fun. I mean, I enjoyed myself. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
was,
I
it was,
do it
it,
again.
mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, it was cool. It was cool because you stay away from all the stuff. We were burning the calories more than we ate. You know what I'm saying? We ate and we burned it off. You know,
Hmm.
and more exercise, more. And that was great. That was beautiful, man. It was beautiful. So
Yeah.
yeah, I enjoyed myself. Like I said, I don't regret joining the military. I enjoyed it. It was nice. I mean, it's a discipline and stuff, but it's all good. Make you a better person and stop complaining and itching and all that stuff. You know, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
Where the
Yep.
girls at? They don't went to
That's
sleep.
what I'm saying. I was gonna say, hey, ladies, last
We
call for
listening.
alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Wake up.
You silly. We listening.
Hey, yay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know Erica. She probably knocked out or something. She's in La La Land or something. Mm, yeah. So what you doing over there, Lily? What you doing? Just chilling,
Yeah,
drinking?
I'm just chilling, relaxing. I had a long day at work.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's
Yeah.
good.
You got some Calgon, some palm olive, you dipping, got your nice little relaxation,
I'm
that's
just
cool.
here with my feet put up.
I talking
I
to your
know
feet
that's right.
with my feet
I'm
put
about to
up.
I'm about to put mine up in a minute here.
Yeah. Yeah. Or have your wife put them up for you. No, just joking.
She in the cut already.
Oh, yeah. I hear you, bro. Yeah, man. That's right. It's Monday. Yep. When is that? No. So what time is the inauguration going on? Is it in the morning or afternoon? Do
I
you
think
know
so.
what time?
Well, I'm in the west. I'm on the west coast, so it's gonna probably be around 10, 11 o'clock. Mostly all day though, because don't they have a ball after?
Yeah, it's all day
Yeah.
long.
Yeah. Mississippi Valley. I mean, the band's gonna be playing. That's right. I need to check
Yeah,
that
he
out.
doing it right, boy. It sounds like he having a parade
Yeah,
and
he got. And the sad thing about that, like I said, the colored people they losing their the
I wonder,
uneducated. You'll
is
sell
he gonna
out.
walk? Is he gonna walk?
That's a good question. I don't know.
usually
That's
do.
a that's a damn good question. Is he gonna walk out there in that cold? I don't know.
They usually do.
Huh.
Yeah, especially they have a set route, and I'm sure they're gonna have everything.
Hmm.
Somebody doing no walking. You know they got them 1,000 yard snipers.
You ain't know?
That's what
Shit.
I was thinking.
If
That's
I'm
what I
me,
was thinking.
man, I have me some damn.
Hey, look,
I have some damn top ops on my around me. Real
I'm sure
talk.
he do. Well, they got to protect him now. He's the president, but you
The
know how these
money,
folks.
yeah, right. The money and all that. I don't
They,
care.
they,
There's no
they,
price tag.
they said that shit back then for Kennedy that they had to protect him, and you see how that happened.
Right. He got to get his own damn what's the name entourage.
He
That's
has
that.
he has both. He don't even
Right.
use the Secret Service for everything.
Mm-mm, right. That's right. Right. I wouldn't trust them with my life. I wouldn't trust nobody. To be honest with you, I'm just saying. I have a bulletproof vest on me at all times.
I think that's what he be wearing because he be looking so big.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure he'd be wearing one.
I hope so. I pray to God he's wearing one because you know what I'm saying. That
He
that,
gonna
that
he gonna need a helmet too.
yeah, I was gonna say he'll need a Magneto hat. Yeah, he's gonna need one of those Magneto
There's
hats on X Men.
some damn
Yeah,
sickos out there, though,
there
And
man.
are
see
some
that,
sick, there's some crazy people out there.
and
I
it
mean,
got what got my attention, because usually stuff like that don't happen unless it's orchestrated. We know that we've seen it 1,000 times. That's
right?
what that's what got my attention when they made that first attempt.
Yeah, and they say that was all planned. I mean, people like what? How you gonna plan that? Somebody got killed. Somebody got assassinated. How you gonna plan? I mean,
Yeah,
if he did that, turned his ear like that, and had it planned, that's some damn. I don't know. Just say about
That's
that.
some that's some good movie.
Damn
That's
right. You must have had it precision. I'm talking about precision. Turn now. Boom. Pow. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
All
There's
you're
no
gonna do
freaking
is
way.
all you're
Yeah.
gonna do is graze his ear. You gotta have
Bruise his
real
ear. That's
knife.
it. And not hit it. Now, if he would have turned a little more, like you said, man, it would have been civil war going on. It would.
They
He
was
would.
trying to get him like they got JFK.
or
Mm-hmm.
not turn at all. What if he had not turned at all? You know what I mean? That's what got him.
I know. That's right. Right. If he right, you're right. If he not turned on that time, God had to been on his side. Ain't no freaking way. That's like the lottery. It's like you hit the lottery. Ain't no way you would. And then,
Yeah,
and
I
then,
think I think I think that was the straw though that broke the camel's back. After that happened, I think he was
yeah,
like, you know what, I'm gonna just let everybody. I'm just gonna let all the fucking rabbits
yeah,
out the. I'm just gonna let all the shit
yeah.
out the fucking bag,
You
man.
got to,
On these
man. Them
people.
people, right? They serious. And then Black Rock had a hit on him. I mean, like a hit. But I'm talking about they had 300 something. They about 300 over 300 something $1 million. Was it million or
Yeah,
thousand? The
they had
stock.
wagered a bet on him. Yeah.
Yeah, they wasted a bet on his head.
Ain't
Now
that
that
sad?
should be no seriously. They should have. They should if he would have got that day, the stocks would have went up in billions. They would have had made money, but it
Mm.
didn't. They didn't, and they missed, and they wanted their money back. I said BlackRock. They need to. They need to get them. If I was him, they need to get them. They need to get Biden need to go to jail. Treason, all them son guns,
That's what I
everybody.
said.
Because if right,
The way they came for him, and he was a former U.S. president, and they was still coming for him. When that's what got my attention too. I'm like, they still coming for this man, and he ain't even in
mm-hmm.
office.
And a freak, they want that. If he wasn't a threat, they wouldn't do this.
That's
He's a
what got
threat.
my
He
attention.
right. He's a threat to them. He is a big threat. You know what I'm saying? They just like they did Michael Jackson. They try to put other things, make his name. They try to do man.
But
I ain't never seen this before in my life. 53 years of
Y'all,
my life.
y'all must ain't never seen them Illuminati playing cards.
Mm-mm.
no,
It
Yeah,
predict all that in them cards.
yeah, I've seen him. I know what you're talking about.
Mm.
That's what
What is it?
I'll be like, if Fab got that information for you, boy.
Mm-hmm.
what's up?
Lord,
What's up?
what is that? Yeah, she's
No, they're player cards, really cards, and
what?
it's a game that they're playing.
Yep.
Oh, you talking about they playing like the last? Oh, okay, under the okay, playing the last cards and all that stuff. On the, is that right? Right,
No,
like Tate. Yeah, my
no,
man Tate.
it's a card with real names and real people.
Huh? Oh
Yeah.
no, really? I thought you talking about they playing the last cards and stuff, like literally.
Nah,
No,
not
no,
for
You
not
know,
like
hey,
real.
that.
since we can't get him and all this, and judicial and all that, the best one, the last thing we got to do is take him out.
Well, no, just you got to remember though, Trump was one of the biggest donors for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
And then for one of their biggest donors
Hmm.
to all of a sudden turn on them or go against the policies that they're making to
Right.
really destroy the American way of life and American people, he's
Uh huh.
not for that.
Right.
That's what it's all about. He's not going to. I mean, he has kids, he has a family, and he's worried about his kids and his family after he's gone, and
Right.
what these politicians are going to do. You
Right.
know,
Mm-mm.
Right. Absolutely.
we should all be worried about that.
Yes. Yes. You agree.
Apparently, a lot of us aren't though, because we're still, a lot of us are still stuck in the old civil rights movement.
Stuck in the matrix. I call it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people still with that stuff. Yeah.
But you
That's
know what's
sad.
so sad?
Hmm.
If they ain't with the stuff. Because if they was really with the stuff, they wouldn't be letting or allowing themselves to be so deceived.
Like they say, the
Yeah, but
Matrix.
money does a funny thing to people though. It has a
Huh.
way of making you turn against your own family. You know,
Yep.
you got when a person dies and how families fight over just that little bit of money. That's just a little
For
bit of
the
money compared to the money that these people have.
for the love of money, he'll go
But what
on,
I'm
You
brother.
talking
know,
about the American people. If the American people weren't so, if they were really about that life,
Yeah.
they would be paying attention.
That's more of us than them. That's what I'm
yeah, but
saying. You're right.
there's a lot of us that are hoodwinked and brainwashed. You know
That's
what
what
I
I'm
mean?
saying. Right,
We
right. I'm not
believe
a,
I'm so-
there's a lot of us believe what the news. You know what I mean? Like people like
right,
us, we've took the liberty to come on the TikTok and learn and try to learn other
right,
avenues of learning.
right.
There's a lot of people that are still looking at the news and believing exactly what the
Uh-huh.
people they're
oh,
saying.
And believing the lies. Yep. Believing
Yeah,
no
they
damn
that's
they
lies.
they, they
sad.
That's a
and
song the
and and
woman got. She came out with
and
that.
they
Believing
hold
the
and
lie.
they hold and they hold to it. You know what I mean? And it's been like
Yeah.
that for decades, for not just
ABC News
decades.
and all that. When they did that
And
Trump thing. Yeah.
it's been like that for
Debate.
decades. You know.
Yeah, this been going on for a long right. But now you got the internet. That's how Hillary lost. They spent a lot. Remember that? They spent like what,
Well,
$400 million or
not
something
not
on it?
not just that though, but like how you were saying early, Lily, how you did a whole bunch of research, with the civil rights,
Right, right. Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah,
and
man.
and you learn things on here that you talk about things on here that they would never teach you in class,
Right,
or that you
right.
never read about in class, or
That's
never,
true.
That is so
and
freaking true. I learned
they
so
don't
much
want to
stuff.
they
History,
don't want they
man.
don't want us to know this information. They don't want us
No,
to
they
know
do
it.
not. They want us to be. They want to know their history,
And
not
just
the
imagine
real.
just just imagine how many of our people or just people in general had died
Mhm.
believing what they was taught.
Exactly, and that's scary, man. That is freaking scary.
That's real
And then
scary.
and not just that though, but they taught their children that same thing.
Right.
And then their
Mhm.
children are going to teach their children, and so on and so on and so on.
Hmm.
Uh,
If I wish I could go back in the 1950s, 60s, and all that stuff, slap the other cheek and all that. That's not working. That's not going to work. Not
uh,
that. No, no. I understand what they're saying, but that right there, I would have had to jump, had to retaliate. I'm not going to let you all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? If things would have been different if we had, would have stood up for that BS. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it. Today's generation,
and
they
they,
ain't going to.
and it's not that they didn't have the information. They had the information, but people didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
read.
Right,
People didn't want to read.
right,
People didn't
right.
want to
It's just,
read it and learn it and
right,
decipher it.
right, right. Right. And that's sad it was like that, man, back in the days and all that, It's just truly sad. And,
our well, I'll tell you too. From being a library nerd, our
mhm.
libraries have deteriorated.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
aren't they? They're terrible.
yeah,
Yeah,
Because
man.
remember when we were kids, how we used to have to go to the library, and if the library didn't have a book, we would leave
Right,
our number, and
right,
then when the book came in, they would call us
yeah.
and
right.
say, "Hey, this book is available." Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't even do that no more. I don't even think they
We
do
have
that
That
anymore.
email. We had no computers back in the days. Like you said, you got mail. All right, BS.
And
that
then
Yeah.
and
and
when
then and then and then most of the better libraries to go to actually
Hmm.
are the
Yep.
university
I was
libraries.
gonna say that too.
Right. The
Yeah,
University
universities have, right.
colleges, yeah.
Hmm.
I never been to a university library.
I have. Over to you. Yeah. It got way more information.
Yeah. Wait
way
till you
more
get a hold to
information.
one of them terminals over there. You gonna learn some stuff.
What'd
Yeah,
you
the
say?
history,
Because
slavery, and all
you
that. I
will
learned all that.
you will lose your mind. You will lose your mind, and you like Fab is saying, get a hold of one of those computer terminals and just
Hmm.
start getting some
Jesus,
information. You go crazy. You'd be like,
you blow your
wow, I didn't
mind.
know this. Yeah,
Yeah, it'll blow your
you
mind,
know,
bro. Yep,
Mm,
you're absolutely right, brother.
because we lived by USC when I was coming up as a kid over by the USC,
Ooh,
and we went.
USC.
Yeah, I went into their there was a public library right outside the school,
Hmm.
but they didn't have some books. So
Hmm.
my somehow my school joined it with USC, and they allowed
Hmm.
us to go into their library at times to get to do research and stuff. And
Oh,
Hmm.
the
that's
first time
cool.
I ever went to that USC library, I could not believe all the information that the regular library didn't have.
You're right.
And
It,
You're
I
right.
since
mean, they didn't even have it at all. It wasn't even like to even you couldn't even look it up in the regular library.
No, you're right. The city libraries don't have jack against the damn. You're
That, that
right.
that's like Lily Sandal, but it's not even that. They're deteriorating now. They're going backwards now. You know,
Hmm.
yeah, because
they used
you would think that the libraries would be uh busting at the seams with books, right?
Right.
But
yeah
when you go into them now, it's so scarce. The only books you can get are the current books. You can't even go into a public library anyway in
Nope.
your own city. You can't even here. I'll speak for here.
Right.
I'll go into the same libraries I used to go into when I was younger, and
Right.
the books that I used to read, or the stuff that was in there, is gone.
Yep.
yeah
Yep.
yeah
The
yeah. Like
thriller's gone.
you can't even go in there and find Diary of Anne Frank,
I bet you
which is
can't.
which
Nope.
is one of the most famous books in the world.
You know, it's
Hmm.
funny you bring that up. They got these people believing the Holocaust didn't ever happen.
Exactly. Yep.
That's a
They're
real
trying to erase history. They're trying to erase the history and stuff.
I could not believe when I was
Just like
in another circle one time in a live talking to people, and they was talking about, well, the Holocaust never happened. I was like,
what?
yes.
It did happen. It did happen, but we gotta also take blame for a lot of the things we did too, because what America did during World War II, they went against a lot of their own laws, like the way they carpet bombed Germany. That
Right.
forced a lot of the German people out of the city into like just anywhere. So I mean, but it did happen though. I'm not gonna say it didn't happen. It did
Right.
happen.
No,
Right.
it did happen, and that's what got my attention. I was because see, I'm third generation immigrant, and my
Uh huh.
great grandmother, and this is how I know Germany is more diverse than people think it is.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
because of my heritage, and
Hmm.
my great grandmother, she was a child that came over here from the
Hmm.
Holocaust, and
Oh
she had
wow.
Germany,
stories for days.
Wow.
Germany, Denmark, Norway, all those places. They're a lot more diverse than what people want to later on to believe.
Right, because
Hmm.
our surname is Israel, and she came out of Germany.
Mm.
Mm.
Yes, if that gives you an idea.
Yeah, that's where I get my surname from. My surname is Olston.
Mm. Gotcha.
Mm.
Yeah, man, you learn a lot of stuff. I learned a lot more outside of being going to school.
And my great grandmother, she used to not predict, but she used
Hmm.
to what's the right word? She used
Interpret.
to foretell
Okay.
all of what's happening now. She
Yeah.
used to foretell that
Dang.
because of what she went through over there. She
Hmm.
was over here
Repeat
growing up.
history. Gotcha.
And she was like, history
No,
repeats. She kept
you
saying, we
see
thought,
the similarities in how the governments
Right.
how they do it and how they do the people and how they form.
Hmm.
I have a friend now that is he's Cuban,
Hmm.
and he was telling me, like, during the time when Kamala was running for office, he was telling me that a lot of the phrases that she used are
Hmm.
from Karl Marx's Communist Manifesto.
yes. I was just saying that the other
That's
day.
crazy.
I was like,
Yeah,
who
That's
refers to
crazy.
themselves as a czar
That's
in
crazy.
yeah.
America?
All that burden to be burdened and all that. That's the way a lot of those people speak when they're
Yes.
yeah. All
Whoa.
that. You got to really watch how these people speak.
Right.
Speak, brother, speak.
That's
That's
No,
wild.
it's the truth.
that's what that's why I said, when I was always I've studied. It's a philosophy or a pattern of thinking called spiritual literacy, where like things
Hmm.
get your attention, right?
Right.
And so when I saw the message about the TikTok ban, the word ban stuck out to me. The word ban also is associated with banish.
Right.
So, like,
Vanish.
so, like
Like
when I,
like
They just
like
so.
how they keep talking about democracy. The the uh
Yeah.
the mustache man in Germany was talking about democracy
Mm-hmm.
during his time. You know,
Right.
he
yeah,
was talking about democracy, and we gotta always remember we're a republic, a constitutional republic. We are not a
Hmm.
democracy. There are
Right.
forms of democracy here in our government, yes,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
we are not a democracy. We're a republic.
and see, I studied
But they
Latin
want that.
too. I studied Latin, and if you studied Latin, you'll see all the forms of government in those eras. They had all of them, and
Huh.
history does repeat itself. Every country goes through all of those
Yeah.
forms of government in that order. It's so weird.
Hmm.
Hmm. They go from communism to Marxism to
Mm-hmm.
socialism
Mm-hmm.
to democracy, or
Mm-hmm.
what democracy or capitalism, because Russia's just now starting capitalism. A
Hmm.
lot of people don't want to believe that, but they want to say it's an oligarchy. But hell, we got oligarchy here. We've been had
Hmm.
oligarchy here.
Yeah, we've
Huh.
been having that. That's one of my hot words too. Obama's involved in one of those oligarchies.
Yeah,
Huh. That
yeah.
sounds right.
A lot of those senators, like I say, we're a corporation, and the senators are the shareholders, and we're
Mm-hmm.
just the consumers. Us regular
Hmm.
people are the consumers. That's how it's a
Wow.
business.
Hmm.
It's a
That's crazy.
business.
Yeah, man. That's crazy. Like I said,
We
the
weren't
history
all
you
we
get.
weren't all we weren't always a business, but we're a business now. We've been a business for almost 100 years now,
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
little bit over that.
So that would mean it happened shortly after the Civil War.
Exactly. When the
Mm-hmm.
reconstruction, reformation of the you know,
Mm-hmm.
there's a reformation time where there's a lot of history missing that they wiped out too. You know
Yep.
that uh, yeah, they
That's
don't,
true.
they don't tell us about, that's why you always hear Hillary and them talk about the Reefs, that they know about it, but they, like us normal people, I mean, Fab, he might know something about it.
What did
He,
Roosevelt? Oh my God, he was black. I heard. From an African descent. What president was it? But
Who?
he's. I forgot what president was it. The guy said, "I have these ends working for voting Democrat."
oh,
What's his name?
you're talking about
Theodore
Lyndon
Roosevelt.
B.
What
No, that was
was he?
Lyndon B. Johnson. That
Yeah,
was
him.
LBJ.
He's
Yeah, that was
they descend.
LBJ.
They say African descent. They say if you tell anybody that, I'll have y'all killed for that.
See,
Something like
that's
that.
what people don't understand about politics too. They see people's color of their skin, and they don't even think that these people could be passing to,
Yeah.
you know, to
Mm-hmm.
to either uplift, push something that needs to be pushed, and they don't
Mm-hmm.
understand the times that these people lived in, that they had to wear
Mm-hmm.
what do you
Mm-hmm.
call it, an invisible cloak to get things done.
Right. Right.
Because like people say bad shit about Andrew Jackson, but what they don't know
Mm-hmm.
is that he was of American and Indian heritage.
Right.
And
Yep.
they said, "Oh, he looks white." I'm like, "But no, if you look at his bone structures, everything, you can tell." And
Mm-hmm.
then they don't understand. They were like, "Oh, well, look at history," because these people that like to fact check and read books and
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and I'm one of those. But I use
Right.
discernment. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, you have to understand. They're like, oh, there's newspaper articles that says he did this and he did that. I'm like, but you have
Mm-hmm.
to understand that he probably participated in those things only to make it look like he was with that group of people so that he could become president, so that he could issue
Right.
certain things.
Right.
Hmm.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
wild, but it's
you're
very
right.
true. You telling
They,
the
they don't
truth.
understand. Like you said, it's like a card game or chess or whatever. Sometimes, like
Mm-hmm.
if you a human person that's about the human
Mm-hmm.
population, you're gonna
Right.
have to play a certain game to get through the ranks.
Yep. Just
Hmm.
like some that Camilla. I don't say how the hell she got there. It was, she had to do some that.
Yeah,
Well, when I
see,
say when I say play games, I mean like you're gonna have to associate yourself. You're gonna have to look like their peer to get them to accept your ideology.
Mm-hmm. Dressed like him. Been like him. Yep. Yep. You're right.
Walk like them and all.
Yep. Walk it like you talk it. Like that song.
Yeah.
Walk it like you talk it. Walk it like. That's right. I mean, you're right. You're right. And that's
Like
like you
they.
said. A lot. I'm sorry.
Oh
Go
no,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, no, you
I,
go ahead. I
I
was
was
just
gonna
thinking
say they
something.
say a lot of bad shit about Lincoln too, and I'm like, you have to
Yeah.
understand that, like, he was doing his thing to try to,
Hmm.
get past the barriers.
Right. Right. Yeah. In life, it ain't not fair. It's a
And then they
cold
look
world.
at these people. What irritates me too, people, and this is what tells me when people haven't really studied, right?
Hmm.
They look at these people like they're supposed to save the world, or like they're like, oh, well, he didn't do this, he didn't say the word. You gotta understand, like, this stuff takes time, one, and two, like, he made moves. You have to pay attention to their moves.
Right. Right.
He or she or whatever made moves, and yeah, they might not have been able to get to the end goal, but they got us halfway. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. That's
Or they got it started.
yeah. Yeah. You're right. Let's get started. Let's get it started. You're right about that. That's man. A lot of people, like I said, like I said, I don't even watch get my news online on TV and stuff. I haven't watched TV news in I don't know long for a
Me
long
either.
time.
I
Seriously, I just get online. Like I look on YouTube, I look on TikTok, or I look at Instagram. I mean, just get grabbing sources and stuff. Then I had to do my homework. I'm like, okay, let me do my homework, see if this is true. You know what I'm saying? And then that's it.
Right.
You get your reliable sources at, and that's what you do. So,
And
I mean,
that's why I like productive conversations like this, where people
right.
just sit and talk and enlighten one another.
Mm-hmm.
I get
That's
so
what.
I get
Right.
so exhausted of some conversations where they're like, "Oh, well, that's not true," or "What cite your sources?" And I'm like, I'm not here to give you a dissertation.
Yeah, you ain't never like, especially in the rooms like, oh, where you get that from? Who you voted for? Or who you did this here? Oh, you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I vote for them. Oh, you ain't shit. Or, you know what I'm saying? They just go off. Some of these rooms, they're like, man, I ain't got time for that. There. That's just childish to me.
Right? I
That's
ain't got time to give you a history.
no. And then they want to debate. Oh, you want to? I ain't got nothing to debate. I'm gonna debate you. You
Yeah,
lost. Y'all lost, man. It's the game's over, man. And y'all still crying about this. Well, he gonna do this. We gonna. He's not even in office. And y'all still crying. I said, this is childish. And then,
right,
oh, I cooked him. I cooked him. I cooked him. I cooked him. I don't give a damn. You cook. Can you cook,
right.
motherfucker? I
Mhm.
don't give a fuck. I really don't. You think you ego tripping, bro? You on that ego shit.
Or they
I ain't
just
give you
in a
that pleasure.
box.
Right, all right. And you better, I'm telling you, those some guns better not be online with that coming on TikTok. And I'm gonna say, God damn it.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
you
Because
got you already know they're gonna do that. There's always gonna be the opposition, so just
yeah, yeah,
you
of
just gotta
course.
just be ready for it.
Oh, I
But
did.
but
I
like I
saw
say,
someone.
like I say, if you don't have like me, I don't have the energy for it. I don't even
Right. Don't
can't
waste
even
your time. Right, right,
yeah
bro.
I don't even waste
I'm
my
not.
time with that.
Don't waste your precious time, bro. 'Cause these
Right.
Yeah,
motherfuckers on the ego trip. Mm-hmm.
It's like a bait and switch sometimes.
Uh huh. Oh,
Like
yeah,
a like the flat Earth conversation.
mm-hmm.
Like a bait and switch. You get into it thinking
Yeah.
they really want to have a conversation to move the
Mm-hmm.
goalposts, and then you get into it with them, and then they attack your ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like sometimes I say, man, y'all pushing. I got a little upset about it. No, but I'm not gonna give them that pleasure. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave
Well,
for some of that shit they
I'm
be
I'm
saying.
I'm like I say, me personally, I'm with when it comes to the flat Earth thing,
Hmm.
I don't push nobody. I do have a nephew that I be trying to mess with about it because he's younger
Hmm.
than me. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't like you say it is a like see you are right, Lily. It is a bait and switch type thing because
Yeah.
everybody's gonna believe what they want to believe anyway.
Right. Right. Even if you show them the facts right in their face, they still not gonna
Yeah.
make us feel. Oh, well, that's not. Where you
And
get your sources from?
the flat
Hmm.
earthers, because I've been in that one a lot, because like Neil deGrasse Tyson said that conversation is like a signal to the geek universe. And he ain't lying. He ain't lying, because your antennas go up and you're like, what? You know what I'm saying? And every time you go into those, they're the worst ones. They will insult the shit out of you. Instead of
Yeah.
just like having a
Right.
conversation, they
Right.
start insulting you too personally. And I'm like, whoa.
Right, I'm like, no, especially the deal. I'm not trying to these girls are veterans. I don't know if y'all been in that one room. They're veteran girls and all that, and
Mm-mm.
say veterans for say And I mean, they cussing and stuff, and they don't give you. Oh, you vote for the damn racist so gun. The what's her name? Who did this? And that? Yeah, I'm like, what I'm saying, they don't want to hear it. They go, yeah, you listen when I tell you to speak and all this crap. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
And
what the
But you know, a lot of those people that talk like that, I've realized that during their lives, during their journey in life, they haven't been around the different type of people to expose. You have to be exposed to different type of people in order to think different of them.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not exposed to Caucasians, you're not exposed to Asians, you're not exposed to blacks, some blacks. You know, if you're just not
Mm-hmm.
exposed, you're gonna always
Right.
have that deep sentiment about that person because you don't
Right.
know
Right.
until you get around those people, you will never know what type of people these people are.
Mm.
You know,
Well, they showing their
you'll
color.
never know.
I appreciate that they showing their colors, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
The
yeah,
ones out there.
but those are the ones like I say, they don't they're in their own little boxes. You know,
Right, right. I'm like, you can't say these some guns. They just looking for shit. You know what I'm saying? They just bored. They were looking for some damn sharp drama. You know what I'm saying?
because I
And
mean,
that's sad.
I have a first cousin of mine that
Mm-hmm.
is we grew up. Our moms are sisters, but
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in a more diverse area where there was I had Asian friends, I had white friends, I had Hispanic
Mm-hmm.
friends. Like I said, that's how I learned my Spanish. I had a couple of friends that their
Mm-hmm.
parents were like German, and I went and tried to learn some of their language too. You know, just
Right,
by being around them, and I learned their cultures and learned how they
right,
were. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with who people are. That's why I don't get this thing with the
right,
race thing. But then,
right.
like
Me
I said,
too.
I look at my cousin, and
Mm-hmm.
he didn't have that diversity, and he doesn't like white people. He doesn't like this type of
That's
people. He
sad. That's
doesn't,
sad.
and
That's sad.
it's like my mom and his mom are sisters, and it's like
Lord have mercy,
it's like and we're
bro.
like I'm older than him by like maybe 2 or 3 months, but it's like
Mm-hmm.
a big difference between me and him and like who we
Yeah.
are, and it kind
Lord
of
have
bothers
mercy.
me, but it used to bother me, but at this time I figured, hell, that's his journey and this is
You
mine.
can't save everyone, bro. Right. You
I
can't. You
can't
can't.
do nothing about it,
You can't. Right. You can't save them. Some don't want to be saved. No,
Yeah, that's his journey and this is
but
mine. So all I
it's
can do is take care of me and mine. I can't
right. I
take
mean,
care of
it's a
him.
beautiful world,
But
man. I
I
mean,
be seeing I see him on TikTok sometimes
hmm
and what have you, and he just be spewing the same like racist
hate,
sentiments
hate,
that
and all that. Hey,
yeah, he just
that's
and
sad,
it's
bro.
sad though,
Who?
and
Why you?
I be I reach
Yeah.
out to him and say hi, and then you're MAGA and this and that and that and this, and I'm like,
Are you
I
freaking
was just
kidding me, man? Are you for real?
I told him, I said, man, I was talking to you
I
from
have
our
fun.
personal. I don't give a damn about the MAGA. I'm just asking you how you are doing. How
Oh,
I haven't
right.
heard
F
from you.
that.
You know
Right.
what I mean? And it's not just that though. But his mom just recently died about like a year or two ago. So I was just reaching out
hmm
to him to say, hey, how you doing? And
Right.
he was talking about MAGA, and I'm like, what are you?
Oh
Where is
my
that coming from?
god.
I'm
Oh my
trying to see
god.
how are you feeling? How is it going? Because my mom
hmm
died a long time ago. His mom just recently died. So I was just,
Mm.
I know you're feeling. I know what you're going through. I'm trying to just reach out to you to see how And he was
Right.
talking
See if you're
about
not.
Trump and MAGA. I was like, wow.
yeah, and that's what gets me too. I'm seeing a lot of that
This
too.
is
A
my
lot
first
of
cousin. My first cousin.
Lord have mercy.
My first
I
cousin.
don't see that a lot in my family,
hmm
except for where there's a learning curve. But I see it in other families, and they're like disassociating themselves based on these people they don't even know. You
Yeah,
know,
I
like
will never know Trump. You will never know Trump. So
Exactly.
why are you mad at me because of who I choose to vote for? I don't get
or
Exactly.
that.
or even like the Kamala thing. These people are like idolizing her to the point where they're cutting their family and friends off, and I'm like, you
Yeah.
don't even know the woman, and the woman don't give a shit
What
about
about
you.
relationships and stuff?
Yeah,
Break it
that
up.
too.
I want to break up because you with that. I said, oh my god. Well, I got a friend like that. They both voted him and his fiance that I got to the wedding. They voted for Harris. I said, okay, that's cool and all that. Well, I mean, that's your opinion. I respect. I mean, everyone had their opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
and
if I,
that's all I'm trying to get him to know is that I respect your opinion. I respect who
right,
you vote for.
right.
That's who
If you
you
know,
voted for.
right,
So
and I
why? why can't we not be cousins because of who I voted for?
Exactly, man. I'm like, what the? You gonna let
I
some
don't get
damn
that. I don't get
BS,
that.
right? Some BS like that to break us up. You know, family or families and all that, or a relationship with because of that, because of our opinions or what we
I mean,
just
we played together as kids and everything. I mean,
yeah.
this is like one of my really close cousins, and it kind of hurt me for a minute because I
It
couldn't
does.
understand it. But
Mm.
like I say, as I've been reflecting on things lately in my life, I just kind of just started some things I just
Hmm.
have to let go. Just
Right.
that way I
You're
can
right.
focus on me.
Because you and your family, right?
Yeah, me
I
and my
agree.
family. I gotta focus on me and my family, and and I
Hmm.
let him focus on him and his family. But
Let
I
him
was
do
just,
him right.
it was just kind of hurtful because,
Yeah.
like Lily was saying, these are people we will never ever meet. You
Life's too
know,
short, bro. Life's too short, man.
And
and
even if
and
you,
here,
oh, go
go ahead,
ahead.
go
I
ahead,
was
go
just
ahead,
saying,
dear.
even if you did meet them, if even if you did meet them, it's gonna be like, oh, hey, how you doing, and on you go.
Yeah, and that's it, and that's
That's
it,
so damn true. That's so
and that's
true.
it. And that's it.
Amen. Well,
Versus I know your mother, I know your brother, I know your kids. I was at your wedding. I caught the
hmm,
Right.
flower. I caught the wedding band. The thing
well,
that you take off the lady's leg at your
right,
wedding.
right.
You know what I mean? And like I
Well,
mean,
Mm.
but you're mad at me because of who I voted for. It's like okay,
yeah, man. And that's what I'm saying. I honestly don't give a. If that's how you feel, you must had a reason for not liking me. I mean, the reason, ain't for some fun excuse. So I
and
mean,
that's
it's
what I
what it
was.
is.
And then you know what though?
Yeah.
That's what I really came to is that maybe you've had this animosity against me the whole time because
Right. Mm-hmm.
why would this person that we both don't know
Right.
make our relationship that bitter?
Right. Right.
Mm.
Or like saying. I mean, it's just like you said, just they were waiting for the time, and that they were saying it was against you. And also, if somebody tells a little lie or so about you, and that so-called friend or somebody believe that before you, they were saying from the beginning they would just look. So you gotta look at that too. So shit.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's
And the
just
ones
different.
closer, you gotta watch out, bro. The ones that closer to you, you gotta watch your back. Not the
So
enemies across the
do.
street. Not the ones across the street. They're far from
It
your
was
haters.
yeah, it was just different to me though.
They might want you dead. I hate to say that, but that's true.
Yeah,
This,
yeah.
it's true.
Jealousy is a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Jealousy is a motherfucker,
it sure is.
and
I got
that's
a cousin.
sad today.
I
Hmm.
got a cousin like that, and so we such a diverse
Whoa.
family.
Hmm.
We all look different, right? We all have different makeups, and we look
Hmm.
different, right? And
Right.
she's come to find out, she has had some kind of weird. I can't even put it into words, but through
Hmm.
my understanding, she's had some kind of weird fixation with the way I look, and like I didn't notice it until later on in life how she was mocking even the way I look. Yeah, like I know I look back on it and I'm like, oh, she dyed her hair this color. She wore contacts just because she
Hmm.
was so envious of the way I looked.
Damn.
And I
Shoot.
was,
Wow.
yeah, and I was like, and then I got to thinking about it, and then like there's a few others that are like that in the family too. And I'm like, I was born this way. I can't
Hmm.
help the way I look and the way I was born.
Don't
I
hate
was
me because
born.
I'm beautiful.
Yeah, and I was like, I was like, I was born in this family the same way you were. And then
Right.
what's so sad is we come from, like I told you about my great grandmother, because we have all kind of stuff going on with this, right? And in
Hmm.
our family, conversations that were, I say it, people of the world have about race and color and all that, we didn't have them
Hmm.
conversations in my family because there was nothing to be had about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And
Exactly.
so, like, it's just baffling to me, like when I look at her and she's got these ideologies, and I'm like, we didn't grow up with that. Like,
Hmm.
we would have got our butts spanked or smacked in the mouth or what, you know what I'm saying, for the
Mm,
stuff she be doing.
right. It's a sad world, man.
Yeah, my grandmother had like she was married 4 times, and she had like she
Hmm.
pretty much had 4 different litters. and we have that diversity in our family too, where we have some of us that are real bright and real bright skinned, and then they're like me. I'm on the dark side, and
Hmm.
Yeah.
then there's some more that are a little bit lighter, and then there's
Hmm.
some that are in between. And like I said, we never like as a family, we never. You're right. We never had like those discussions because that's
Right.
that was grandma didn't allow us to have those discussions. First of
Exactly.
all,
Uh huh.
yeah,
Right.
she didn't go for she
Yeah.
didn't go for that. But
Right.
you know, yeah, we didn't we couldn't and
I
that's why I
even
don't
tell
get it.
people,
That's go ahead.
oh,
That's
go
why I don't
ahead.
get it with. That's why I don't get it with him with this. With the race stuff that he's talking about. Like it just
Mm.
doesn't. Because like your grandmother never, our grandmother never. You never heard our grandmother talk about Caucasians like that. And all of a
Hmm.
sudden, because I told him, I said, now I always tell him now, if Nana was around, you wouldn't be spewing all that hate. And he always,
Hmm.
what you talking about? What you talking about, Nana? Nana this and
Damn.
Nana. I said, I'm just letting you know if grandma was around, you wouldn't be talking like that. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's how our
She,
great
she,
grandmother was. She
yeah,
was like
she hit
this.
you in your mouth. Yeah, she hit you in the
Right.
mouth.
Our great
Exactly.
our great grandmother was the matriarch of the family. So when she passed away, when I
Hmm.
say it all went downhill, it
It went
all went
downhill.
downhill.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We just lost ours. We lost ours last year, January.
Oh wow, January.
Yeah, yeah. She's
My mama.
94.
Oh, that's beautiful. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
94.
She's a
I hope I can
long
see
life.
it.
And
I
see,
hope I can.
Yeah,
in our
because
family, we had such
last
a
time I
negative.
went to
Oh, go
last
ahead.
time I went to
Hmm.
yeah last I'm sorry last time I went to see her. She looked up at me and she was like, well, she asked me, she was like, hey,
Hmm.
how you doing? Now she had fell and broke her hip and she went to go live with
Oh
her
wow.
auntie.
Hmm.
And she was like, hey, how you doing? I went down to Texas to see her, and she was, we
Hmm.
were sitting there watching the game, and she said, I don't outlived everybody. And I'm like looking at her like, Grandma, what do you mean? She said, I don't outlived everybody. Everybody's gone.
Hmm.
What am I doing? And she said, what am I doing here? So I started looking like, what are you talking about? And I came back home, and like 2 3 weeks later, they called me back and told me that she had passed. So I had to go back to Texas.
Hmm.
But
I'm
she had
sorry.
outlived. She had outlived everybody.
Wow.
Everybody. I mean, literally
Hmm.
everybody. She was like the last person from her like generation. I mean,
Hmm.
96. 94 years old. That's a long time to be
It
living.
is. That
That
is a
is a
long
long
time.
time.
Yeah,
That's
she was
94
born.
summers and 94 winters. That's a lot of
Yeah, she
seasons.
was born 18, I believe. She was born.
Damn.
Wow. 18. Whoa.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah,
Nice. That's
yeah,
So
nice.
she's done seen it all too.
You've seen a
She
lot of
yeah.
came
And
up.
shit.
then, and I knew her mother.
Hmm.
Oh
Yeah, I
wow.
knew her mother lived until she was about Maddie. Grandma Maddie lived until she was about 90,
Hmm.
90, I think. Yeah,
Oh
and I
wow.
think I think I was about 12 years old when she died.
Oh
Hmm.
wow.
I was real
12.
young then.
Wow.
Yeah, she died like in the 80s, like around 80,
Hmm.
89 or something like that. But she had lived a long time. She was born like in 1870 something.
I was in
She had,
high school.
Wow.
Mhm. Yeah, I was in high school.
yeah.
Graduating.
But go ahead. What were you about to say?
I can't remember.
I'm sorry.
No, you
I'm
good. You
sorry.
good. You good.
Yeah, man,
You were
life's
talking
too
about your
short.
grandma and the matriarch. That's what I remember. You were talking about
Oh
your granny
yeah.
was a matriarch.
Yeah, same
Hmm.
thing. Like when she was the thing that held it all together, and
Hmm.
we didn't even know it until she passed, because it was kind
She
of
was
like
the
a
glue.
yeah, and it was kind of like a love hate relationship with the older ones, like my mom and her sisters. Is like love hate with her, and I could never figure it out.
What? Mm.
Yeah, like they loved her to
Jesus
hate her
Christ.
because
Jesus Christ.
she wasn't going. You know what I'm saying, with her with the older ones, like our moms and
Hmm.
and their brothers or whatever. You know, they're
Hmm.
from California and stuff, and they always had some
Right.
wild ass shit going on sometimes.
Mm,
And
mm,
my great grandmother be like, she'd be the one to put her foot down and be like, hell to the no. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of them hated her for that.
Hmm. Lord have
Uh,
mercy.
but I
Yeah,
was gonna say to that too, like thinking
Hmm.
about it, like what we talking about, what we have to deal with now.
Hmm.
Um, those conversations that people of the world having, it just never like you would be in our house with all the cousins and everybody together, and it was
Right.
just so genuine that those type of conversations just were unthinkable and never came up.
Hmm. Yeah.
yeah. And if they did, they shut them down real fast.
Yeah,
Nip it in the bud. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, like
they shut them down real fast.
my brother came
Hmm.
home one day, after my dad set us down and gave us a
Hmm.
story about Martin Luther King. My dad had us thinking Martin Luther King was a savior. He had me growing up thinking that there was no such thing as racism, that Martin Luther King had wiped it off the face of the earth. And
Shit.
anyway, so after my dad had done this,
Hmm.
my brother
Right.
who went to school and somebody had used a derogatory term towards him,
Hmm.
and he just came home innocently to my mom one day and he was like,
Mm.
Mom, what's this? And my mom didn't even speak a word to him. She didn't answer him. She just turned around and slapped him in the face.
Huh?
Yeah.
Whoa. Mm-mm-mm.
It was just the sound of the word that made her just like slap him in the face. And that's why I was
Lord.
like, oh.
Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy.
Mhm.
That's crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, everything don't last forever, man. I mean, enjoy your moments while you with your loved ones.
Yes, we had some beautiful times.
I'm just
And
saying, right? Hmm. I'm sorry. Go
and
ahead. I'm sorry. Hmm.
I was just saying we had some beautiful times and talking about how it went downhill.
Hmm.
So out of all the older ones, like my aunts and my mom and stuff, they all
Hmm.
have four children each. So it's about 16 to 20 grandchildren, which would make 16 to 20
Wow.
cousins, right?
Yeah, you got your
Um,
little army. Hmm.
yeah, you would think so, right? A tribe. And we
Hmm.
can't we can't get none of them fools to come together for nothing.
What?
No, and
That
like
same here. That
and
same here.
only two of us have never done drugs, don't be on no drugs and stuff. The rest of
Oh,
yeah, the rest of them all twacked out.
Only
Jesus.
at funerals. Only at funerals or wedding, they'll all try to come together. Other than that, these folks won't come together for nothing.
No.
But let
That's
somebody die,
sad, bro.
they wanna all show up hollering and screaming and whatnot. You know.
And we could be living the good life, as a tribe.
A whole
Yep.
village.
We could
Yep.
have us a whole estate and some more shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a
Yeah.
it's a it's a good mixture. It's a good mixture of boys and girls. So it's not like it's too many of one or the other. It's a good like it's 50-50 females and males.
Golly, that's a lot.
And intelligence too. So let me talk about that too. Um,
Mm.
they, my mom and her sisters, and them,
Hmm.
they have some good offspring with some good brains, and they just let it go to
I
waste.
like that.
No,
I'll
I'm
spring
for
with
real.
some
Like
brain.
when I
No, I
talk
thought no, I listened to you. I like the way you said that. I'll spring with some
yeah,
brain.
like
Yeah,
there's
I
some
like that.
intelligence in our family, and
That's good.
but everybody's took it for granted. Like they just don't do nothing with it.
Mm, that's crazy, man. Mm-mm-mm.
That's how
Yeah,
they
I
be,
mean,
man.
people take stuff for granted. You're right about that part. It's sad. Yeah. I mean, like Nelly, my man Nelly say, you gotta think for yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's beautiful. But you have to
That's why
follow everybody. You
that's
know.
why I say these drugs too are a distraction. It's a
Yeah, the
it's a
drugs. Yeah, man.
it's a
Fentanyl and all that junk. Yeah,
yeah
man.
it's a
People dying off of that stuff.
it's an instrument for distraction to distract
Hmm.
the mind
It
from
is.
being its full potential.
Yep, it is. It is.
I agree. I
Yep.
agree. Absolutely.
Mm. Wake up calls. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of people are dying off of that stuff. Those drugs. Yep.
I mean, but we also got to realize too. A lot of that was entrapment too.
That's what I
Like,
Hmm.
that's what I mean by distraction.
Yeah. Well, I had to thank the administration for that, and the people behind it, the scenes. at that. It wasn't under,
It didn't occur to me how many people were like that, right? Until I
right.
read an article about labor board statistics and unemployment and stuff. And in the article, it said, it quoted, I don't know if the number is this high, but in the article, it quoted 90% of the population is on some type of pharmaceutical or drug, and that they believe that that's the link to the unemployment rates or the state of our declining economy. And I sat back and I thought about it for a minute and I was like,
Hmm.
wait a minute. I'm like, they're right. You know what I'm saying? And if I let that sink in, I'd be a rich motherfucker right now. I'd be like, there ain't no
Mm-hmm.
competition in my way.
Mm-hmm.
Not rich as in that I participate in it, just mean
Right.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
terms of
That and
competition.
mental health,
Hmm.
Yes.
but the drugs come along with the mental health.
Yep. They're either prescribed or unprescribed.
Yep, yep. But it all comes in the mental health too, and just like I say, the state of our minds and the way we're thinking and doing things and living. Actually,
And that's what got me to thinking. I'm like, shoot, I can go to any job interview now and nail it now. There ain't no competition.
yeah, because yeah, half the people, like you say, are on drugs or you know.
Mm.
But then,
Yep.
how do you guys think? How do you guys think about that new thing that they're trying to do about
Hmm.
giving jobs to people without degrees and what have it? Because like in other countries,
Mm.
you can go to other countries and not have degrees and still like be able to
Right.
perform perform the task of, like, let's say, a lawyer. I don't know
Right.
so much about a
But
doctor, but there's certain jobs where you necessarily don't need to have a degree in other countries.
mm,
uh,
I say about training. It ain't about that paper. You have to just have the skills in my book.
Or
Do you have that?
or they
No, I
listen,
mean, like getting
listen.
surgery, I had to trust. You had to do a
Yeah,
lot
but
of.
let's say if you have the experience though.
That's what I'm saying. The experience. If
Yeah.
you got the experience and people see that and you've been doing it over and over and be like, okay, you you good. You good to go. You know what I'm saying? I do that, but I'm just saying, just somebody out the blue, out off the streets, hey, can you do this? Never done it
Because
before. You
everybody that's book smart isn't really smart though.
That
no.
is so true. Just like, yeah, right. Just like you book smart don't mean street smarts out there. I know people like that. I know a person like that.
Yeah.
Like I
And
said,
so
she's smart, but she ain't that smart on streets and relationships. Yeah.
I, I worked my whole life to go to school thinking that it was going to push me to another
Mm,
element, right?
right. Right.
I had life experience before I went to college, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
get in college and I'm like, I'm just wasting my money and my time.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I get in college, I realize, at least here in the States, I realize I'm like, these people ain't getting people job ready.
Mm-mm.
These courses ain't getting nobody job ready. So I'll speak on phlebotomy, for example. I didn't go into phlebotomy, but I know somebody who did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that these nurses and doctors, they don't even go to phlebotomy school during college? That's an
Mm.
extra step they have to take.
Wow.
Yes. So they go through all
Gee.
these years of school and college and they
Mm-hmm.
never take nutrition courses, they never take some phlebotomy courses, none of that.
Well, Hammer. Wow.
Yes.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And for example, like
Damn.
when I have a background in marketing from life experience, and so I started going to school for marketing because I thought I could learn something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was pushing the envelope because I was like, let me get into this social media stuff. So I lined my degree path up with that, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
When I got into the college courses, we never even scraped on the tools that you use online to do those things.
Mm.
Wow.
It was all philosophy and term papers.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy.
We did a lot of research, but we never touched the tools that actually do the
Hmm.
job.
Oh wow!
Yes.
What the hell?
And yeah, and I paid all that money just to sit and write a bunch of papers and not using the tool.
Oh my god! So
Yeah.
yeah, right, right. Out there in the field doing, I'm not doing it. Actually doing it.
Yeah.
That's the experience you need.
And
Yeah.
then being in cert, so you talk about experience versus college, right? So I
Hmm.
worked 10 years for a nonprofit and I had worked myself up through experience through the ranks.
Hmm.
And they had brought this they were bringing these people in, right? And I have all these
Hmm.
computer skills too. And they were supposed to have the same experience, knowledge, et cetera, same, we'll say qualifications, right? They get in there and they don't even know how to use a computer.
Hmm.
They paying these people more than what I make, or
What?
yeah, they
Make it
paying
more.
people more than what I make and giving them titles above me, and they can't even use the computer. They coming to me asking me how to do X, Y, and Z.
I said, well, don't you supposed to know that?
Right? Because how
Like,
did you get here?
how
And
you
that
get
was
to up
before,
here? Right, right.
right?
Well,
And that was before I finished my college degree, and they had one.
hmm, Lord have mercy. I said, no.
And
Mm-mm.
some of them were younger than me.
That's like somebody in the military, like and what's they can relate out there in the field and had no experience, and you putting you out there in front, and we have more experience than you. You just, I said, no, I can't trust you. Mm-mm. No, I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying.
And
Yeah.
so now I'm just like, okay, you know, like
Hmm.
experience is valuable, and you can teach an apprentice, which used to be a thing.
Right.
You can teach an apprentice how to do the same thing you could teach a collegiate person how to do. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep. You're right. That's crazy.
But you all, I'm gonna
Mhm.
call it a night for the night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
hear
need
you.
to also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
yeah, I had a great
hopefully,
time. You
hopefully
know,
tomorrow we'll be back on live. I
yeah,
pray.
inauguration and all that good stuff, partying, and drinking bubbly and all that and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that nice little bubbly they got at the inauguration bubbly and stuff.
Are you going to drink the blue bubbly?
Oh no, I wish I could. I had to go to the casino for that. Yeah, they got plenty. You can get as much as you want. As long as you playing them slots, you good.
Long as you sitting at a machine, huh?
Yep, a machine. Yeah, I'm dead serious. Playing the machine, they come back and give you more. The waitress, yeah, give me two. All right, okay, give me another one. Give me another. They keep bringing them to you. No, I'm not making that up. You know what I'm saying? Till you fall down, hit that floor. No, whatever you want to do it. Walk me
But
down.
you got to realize though too that that drink ain't cost them as much as you putting in that machine to keep playing.
Exactly. That right. They love to because I had somebody I was teaching. He was teaching me. I never played roulette. I remember this like yesterday. The guy told give me some iced teas. I said, dude, that's a bad career. So I mean, he was teaching me, trying to teach me how to play roulette. He was losing. This is a real true story. He lost all his money, his paycheck, and I gained more. I gained more money. You know what I'm saying? So I felt bad for him. I said I gave him a few dollars. He lost his whole check. I said, "Hey, you trying to teach me how to play this game?" And I haven't played. I used to just go eat and all that. I don't play slots and all that stuff a lot. I've seen people lost a lot of money, brother. A lot of
Yeah,
money, y'all. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I've seen people lost thousands and all that. I'm talking about thousands and what a hundred
yeah. We go
playing
to Vegas.
roulette.
We go
Yeah,
we go to
I'm talking
Vegas.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
no,
go to
this.
Vegas quite often, but I
Hmm.
hardly, myself, I hardly even do that too.
No, bro. But I'm seeing people coming in as all hyped up, yay, and all that stuff, ready to play these games, and then they come back. Ooh, most of them they lost their money, their bill money, and all this stuff. Had to face their wives and stuff.
People be
That's
putting up their assets too for that.
huh.
They be getting into it so deep.
That's a bad career move. These people, you know what I'm saying? That's wrong. Addicted to that. And then, I'll get money back. I remember this one guy playing. He was a military guy who was so bad about it, bro. Came in, played what was it? Roulette. Yeah, no, not roulette, but yeah, roulette. He won $400. I said, bro, don't play no more. He won that. Go. He didn't.
Ah,
He said, no. He came back. I said, don't come back, bro. He came back with his little entourage, lost all of it. I
mm.
said, what a damn fool. No, what a damn fool. Then I seen some Asian it was they must have owned business or something. A lot of money. They had money. Him and them were playing, I think about 6 hours, almost 6 hours playing roulette on the table. Betting, I mean, like they were getting 40,000, they dropped, and they went up to 90,000, up, down, up and down for damn almost 6 hours, and then they lost all of it, and they walked out like it was nothing.
Mm.
Damn. But they were winning some money. They didn't give a damn. I guess they were just, like it was nothing, to them. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy, ain't
I mean, he was like, he must have been a CEO and it must be a vice president or somebody. They're both friends, own some money or own some a company or whatever. I'm talking, they were blowing money. I wish you gave me a cup of that, some of that shit.
it? Right.
It made me sick looking at it. But anyway, yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you everybody. I had a great time talking with y'all.
Same
And
here. I'm glad I
and
could
the
link
host
back up.
and the host. I don't know. You up? She probably sleeping. Yeah.
Erica,
Erica, you up? Erica. Erica. Shh. Erica.
you called that woman Eureka earlier.
Yeah, I did. I was wrong for that. I didn't mean that.
Call me
I guess
Eureka. You call me centerpiece. You call me, I don't know.
Cinnamon. What else? Oh my goodness.
You call me blue monkey and all type of stuff. I don't worry about like misname. That stuff don't bother me, nothing like that.
I apologize.
You don't
I
have to
apologize.
apologize. We just be having fun. Like
Yeah,
not
yeah.
I was
serious.
just cracking
Nothing
a
you're
joke.
doing is in intentionally.
Oh no, 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 no. But I don't want to disrespect you like that. You know what I'm saying? It's all
That's
respect.
not disrespecting me. Everybody get mad over them stuff like that. If, a lot of people be calling me Eureka because they see the K and not the C and all this
Right,
other
right,
stuff. So that's why they do that.
right. Okay, I got you. Well, like we had a great time in here, and we sorry to keep you up all night. At the
No,
late night show.
you're so
What's her
funny.
name? What's her name? Thank you. What's her name? He hadn't said anything. He's been. Yeah, I don't know if he's asleep or what.
He
Who
been in
fam?
and out.
Fab, yeah. Fat Five, Fat Freddy, my man. Fat Five, yeah.
Freddie
Uh,
might be sleeping, but
Fibonacci.
Fibonacci, yeah. Liberace, Fibonacci. I was gonna say that's how you name.
yeah,
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 I saw him. So we saw him. Yeah, was it last night? Yeah,
yeah.
I saw. Finally get to see him last night before they shut down TikTok. He was live. That's the first time I've seen him. Yeah.
He was talking about. Well, he told me whatever he said. The
About
general.
corporate.
Is it two
Hmm.
generals and
Right, right. The generals, right, who
two
got
generals?
arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's crazy. He
Mhm.
knows some stuff that I didn't even heard, and they're not talking about out here. So, yeah, he got his sources. I give him that. But you coming back later on tonight? Later on today? Later on tomorrow or whatever?
Yeah, because I'm knocked out. Hopefully tomorrow he'll be in the seat and we'll have our TikTok back. But I'm still start coming on
Ooh. Oh
because
yeah,
we
yeah,
can.
yeah. I understand that, but now, like I said, who's your daddy? They say people on TikTok like, who's your daddy now? He brought back TikTok. I love that. But
So
it's sad, people. I mean, you gonna still have haters out there. I mean, that's what it is. Oh, it was all set up. They looking for anything. Damn, you can't satisfy none of these. Some.
you so funny. I'm finna
No, you
get
can't.
my butt up out of here, but talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right, let you
All
count some
right,
more
y'all.
sheep over there, all right? Y'all let y'all counting that sheep and walk me down and all that. I
Definitely
got
Yeah,
you.
I'm definitely finna count sheep.
yeah. I'm finna walk it on down.
I know.
Walk it out, or walk it out. What that song go? Walk me,
Yeah, walk it out.
So
walk
yeah,
it out, or walk it out.
it's so funny. Bye.
All
Bye.
right.